how's it going?
Miss Julie on my screen
Hey,
today.
peeps.
True crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're here.
Love for everyone
Guys,
she shares. Life
got some
stories
left.
told with flair. She dives into mystery. Brings suspense in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling.
Good to see you, sweetie.
Heart so pure. In her world we all adore. Miss Julie's world.
Good to see you.
It's where we turn to life.
Hey, how's everybody?
And thrills with
Hey,
every
darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Nights and coffee
Oh, good to see
sips. Unfolding plots from twisted scripts. Through dark days,
Hey, guys.
she
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. Miss Julie.
Good to see y'all. Hi, darlings. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Am I back? Can you hear me? Can you see me? How is it? Okay. Gatekeeper says he can see me and hear me. So we're going to try something, you guys. We bought us a new soundboard and we were trying to get it all hooked up, but we were having so much difficulty. We decided to try it just the normal way first. So I'm going to bring him up and I want y'all to tell us whether you can hear him or not, okay? Bear with me. All right, talk, Gatekeeper.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Mm. Yeah, it's echoing.
Is it echo? Well,
I'm turning the mic off. Mute.
Okay, one second. Let me go right down here.
Okay. How's that? Can you hear me now?
Can y'all hear him? Can you hear Gatekeeper, y'all? Speak, Gatekeeper.
Hello, 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 hello.
Cricket Hero says I need Gatekeeper to help me.
I don't know if anybody can hear me or not.
Can y'all hear Gatekeeper okay? He sounds distant now, she said.
She said it sounded all right before.
Well, why don't you come over here?
I just sit right here and that.
All right.
Somebody said they could hear me
Well,
before.
turn your mic back on to see if it's echoing.
Oh, you said it was, so I don't know. Now, can you hear me now? Does gatekeeper sound like echo? Can you hear echo? Yeah, whenever I'm talking. I don't think nobody can hear me. Yeah, they can. It's echoing. Is it? Yeah, it's just the two mics. So crap. Well, I can mute whenever you're talking. That's all right. Hey, wait a minute. I think we're doing okay just with his mic. What do you think? Okay, that's better. What's that? This is using your mic. I've got the gain turned up on it. I can turn it down if that trial. No, that's good. It's good. Okay. How's that? That's good. We'll just use it. All right. See, what we'd actually got was a two microphone system, kind of like a studio would have for somebody that is interviewing somebody else, or like the host here, and I would be the guest, and we both could talk it over the same deal. But see, the way I wanted it set up, I'd have my own monitor and my own laptop, and while she's talking off on something, I can go wherever I want to go, searching for whatever. I might want to be hunting up for some canned possum or something on sale. Who knows? Leave it to gatekeeper, yeah. It's me. Oh, crazy, no count me, I guess. So let's say hello to everybody. See where we're at here. Go back to the top. And I'm sorry for the delay, y'all. Okay, we got Hickman. Hickman. I keep saying Hickman. I apologize, Eve. Gorley's your last name, isn't it? Lady Seven, Yvonne Smith, Cricket Arrow, Billy, Pat Gaines, Laura Jean. Sure. There's my short legs. Pat Gaines, hey darling. Shirley. Let's see what we got here. There's several in the bushes I can see. Hey in the bushes. Turn the page. Good to see you. Ashley. Deb Mundor. Good to see you, sweet darling. Long cool woman. Good to see you. Let's see. Yvonne Smith. I don't know what that said hi to you, but hey, darling. Penny Riddles. Let's see. What else we need? My biscuit hair, my biscuit hair. Hey, I'm gonna get me some of them coons or raccoons or ice sprout. Juicer, a juicer. Hello, Raisin Cake. Pixie dust. Oh, our sweet pixie dust. Lori girl, we appreciate you so much for stepping up and for the support for our sweet Jeekies. Flies on the coastal. Hello, Joyce. Hi, Kathy. Hello, Ann Horn. Missing. My old girlfriend. Hello, Charlie. Charlie, is that the way you're saying? Sherry. It's actually Sherry. Charlie. Yeah, I guess. Possum grease is what she says. Crooked Darrell says she uses on her face. You know, I've tried that. When I was a kid, I grew up on possum grease.
Hi, Joyce. Good to see you, darling. I hope I haven't missed anybody. Life with Mommy. Hey, darling.
Hey, that's why I said it real quiet to her, Hash Brown. I know she, you know, she was to hear, she'd be mad.
Oh, there's my sweet Bubbles, y'all. There's my youngin'. And Missy. And I think we got everybody. If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry.
Oh, let's see. Your whole girl, this Ann. Yeah. I lost where I was at in the chat rolled on me.
Wisconsin Mama! Did I miss? There she is. Hey, Sweet Chewy, I think the vehicle behind Kate looks hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
Love it. Let's run up his alley, y'all. And let's Raising Cane. Raising Cane has been a member for a year. Y'all, Raising Cane was officially my first member. I remember that. Oh, Pat Gaines been a member for 2 months. Lady 7 Up for 7 Ups. Thank you, ladies, so much. I love you all. Yes, welcome everyone. Everyone. The YouTube streets can, well, let's just say our little community has been very hot. Oh, 6 months, Long Cool Woman. Thank you, baby. Our little community has been, let's just say, well, I want to put this. That it's been difficult lately. We have been dealing with a lot. And I was thinking, what could we talk about tonight? And I was just sitting and thinking, I thought, you know what? What is so difficult about being kind? Why do people feel like it's so hard just to be kind to people? Just to not be hateful and not be mean and not spread rumors and not just, why can't we just care about each other? Angel Girl, hey darling, good to see you. And I was struggling. I love making thumbnails, love it. And I was sitting there and I was thinking, I'm gonna make a thumbnail. But I have this special person in my life that is very gifted with no, I didn't put the babies up. Oh no. So I have someone in my life, she is my adopted daughter, y'all. Miss Bubbles, aka Granny Overstreet. And she is so gifted at all this artistry and just, she does such a great job that I told her, I need a thumbnail. And about 15 minutes later, there it was. She's so talented, and it was perfect. Exactly what I needed and what I wanted. So thank you for my thumbnail, my darling.
That's right.
Yeah, leave it to those. Love our bubbles. Top lever. Hi, Chill Billy. Good to see you. I don't know if you've been officially introduced to my husband, Gatekeeper, but this is Gatekeeper, Chill Billy.
Yeah, how you doing?
So if you're referring to here on YouTube, the answer is simple. Drama gets views. Kindness is fake. Ugliness shows true character. Exactly. I agree 100%. 100%. He said, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Okay. So we are all gifted in one way or another. Yeah, we are. Sometimes I think it's hard for people to figure out what their gift is, though, with Wisconsin Mama. Seems like they struggle. And kindness is free. It doesn't cost anything to give it. I don't understand. What do you think, Gatekeeper?
Yes. Yes, I don't understand them either. I think their biggest thing is they just want to create havoc to get content, because they know if they keep gouging it at you guys enough, that eventually somebody's going to say something. That's what they want. The more crap, that's put into this mix, the worse the smell's going to be later on, next day or two. I mean, the old saying, you stir and poop. The more you stir it, the more it stinks. If you let it go, it'll dry up and go away. Well, that's the way with most of the stuff on here. If you just ignore it, I know it's hard to do. I'm the same way because I'll go from 0 to 900 in about a half a second sometimes. And when I should just spit it out on the ground, and let it go, but you don't. So, sometimes you just have to use your own, whatever you think's best for you. But my opinion of the internet, you just don't give them the fodder for the fire, you might say, or don't stoke the fire. You'll have to stop me if I get long-winded. Sometimes I'll ramble on and get started on something, ramble on forever. So if I do, just calm me down.
You're fine. God is love. Hey, darling. Nana! My sweet Nana for life. I love you. Shani, good to see you, sweet darling. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. But to get this conversation started, I'm going to go ahead and ask anybody that wants to come up, and because we want to hear your view on kindness. What you think kindness costs, basically. Right here, so we can see. Oh, I know what it is. It's my mouth. It's very loud. Y'all hear it? I'm gonna have to take this other mouse up.
Yeah, once you hook the other mouse up.
Well, probably a good idea. Whether it's charged now. It's yeah, I can hear it loud. Gatekeeper's mic picks up really well. Oh, there's Auntie Sherry. To get my mouse over here. Sherry.
Hey, Miss Chewy. Hey, Gatekeeper.
Hello.
Hey, I love you both. I want to start off by saying that. And I'd like to tell you that the shirt I'm wearing, Chillbilly made for me. It says, you don't get old. Oh, You don't. What does it say? I can't read backwards.
Just a second. Let me get you up here. You don't stop laughing when you get old. You get old when you stop laughing.
Correct.
Yeah,
See,
that's very,
that's
it's
Well, I
very
profound.
do.
true.
That's profound, isn't it? Yeah.
I do laugh hysterically sometimes, Sherry. So I've not lost my sense of humor.
No, as long as I have a sense of humor, gatekeeper, and you have a sense of humor, we'll still kick it. If we stop having a sense of humor, people better start worrying about us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes,
They
I
need
do.
to start worrying about us.
Always late. Hey, darn it. Thank
Look,
you.
I love my Billy. I love him. I don't care what anybody says about anybody. If I love somebody, I love them, and you're not going to tell me who to love.
You love everybody, Sherry.
No, there's some people I don't love. I talk.
TMI. Hey, sweetheart.
I love them in a Christ-like attitude, but I don't love them. If I was just in charge, yeah, kindness is free. Gatekeeper, I got my toothpick.
Did you? I hear you. You gotta
I know
quit drinking.
women are not supposed to use toothpicks.
I thought you said you got your tooth fixed. I didn't hear toothpick. I thought, man, that you'd gotten drunk and fell down the stairs into the basement or something. Oh yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Yeah, come over here and
You're
find
all
out
right.
about it.
You know
Sherry,
what?
down, Sherry, down.
Back off, Sherry. Back off.
You know what? The way the weather is right here, I don't have snow chains for my cane, so I'd be slipping and
Oh,
sliding.
I agree with Shirley. Kindness costs nothing. It's free. But you know what? Some people just cannot find that within themselves.
You
They
know what,
can't.
Lady
They
Seven
can't
Up?
find the
I want to
calmness.
address that.
They,
It's not the point of anybody going to any other channel. There's not a thing. I don't care. I could care less where you go.
exactly.
What I get upset about is that if a friend of mine is over on a channel and is talking or chatting or laughing with the people that are bashing me and my friends, my family,
I have never
my
done that.
YouTube family.
I have never done that.
That's what I have a problem with.
I have never done that,
So,
Chewy.
but you're welcome to go. Like I've told you before, go, have fun if that's what you
Chewy,
want to do.
I know, but I have never bashed you or gatekeeper or anybody.
No, 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 you're fine.
I'm not a basher.
You're fine.
I'm a party crasher. I'm not a basher.
You're
Gatekeeper,
fine.
you look so serious.
No,
What
you're
you
fine.
gonna,
I'm
what,
looking at.
what you gonna
I'm
do
just
to me,
listening.
gatekeeper?
I'm just sitting here listening, Sherry. You know,
Do you have a choice? There's two women up here.
pretty much
No,
not.
no, you
Pretty
don't.
much not. Pretty much not.
No, not fair, is it? Two
Nah,
against one.
well, nah, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I'm
That's the way
dominated. I am dominated every day, all day long. Never listen to or anything else, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Whiskey, I've thought about this whiskey. If you don't mind me interjecting, Chewy, I've thought about that.
That's
Do
true.
if if one of us were to die, if one of us were to die, I'm not a creator. But even if I died, it would affect people. I mean, if any of us died, we would be devastated. We might want to talk about each other, cat fight, and every damn thing else. But when it comes down to it, if something happened to one of us, we'd be devastated. We would. We would be devastated. Do you agree, Chewy?
Yes.
And I don't hop along here and there and here and there and here and there. I hop along with the people that I really care about. And if people come in there and they don't care about me, they trash me or whatever, I just try to go with the flow until I can't go with the flow anymore. So I just, I just don't want to be in this kind of crap ever, ever. I'm not that kind of person. I was not reared to talk about people or to make fun of people, humiliate people, or you know what I'm saying? I wasn't reared that way. It's not in my nature to be that way.
Look at there. Look who's in the chat, gatekeeper.
Where?
Look at the bottom of the screen.
That's not fair. I can't see screen. I can't
You know
see
who that
chat.
is?
I can't see
I can't
chat.
see.
No,
I don't know.
what I've got
Oh,
highlighted.
I know who that is. That's Lulu.
That's our Lulu.
Now
That's
wait a minute.
Lulu's who
Wait a
that
minute.
is.
Wait a minute. That's a good looking threesome up there.
We
You got that wrong.
love you, baby.
Yeah, I did. I was looking at the chat, but I must have just missed her.
I
Yeah,
love
she
that
just
you're up
came
here.
in.
I love
She
you're
said,
up
"Now
here,
that's a good looking
gatekeeper.
couple right there."
Yeah, yeah. I thought I don't know. I don't think I'll be here every time. Every once in a while or something. I'm not. You know.
I understand. Chashy. I can control my anger, but
Well, Hash Brown, we know you, baby,
Thanks, Lulu. Hope you all are okay. Everything's going good at home.
yeah,
and we
we're
know
just dandy.
what it would be for you to come up because honestly, if Gatekeeper got mad, you can ask that one
Me.
girl about this. If
Yeah,
Gatekeeper got upset and decided he was going to express his opinion about certain things, it would be ugly. It would be ugly,
Yeah,
y'all.
I,
Ugly.
I'm kind of like Hash Brown.
you know what, Mister Q?
I've kind
He's trying to be tactful.
over the whole years, I'll say out of the last 40 some years, I've dealt with people that you would never imagine. I had to be at the point most of the time when I went out somewhere, I was ready for confrontation when I got there, and I had to be confrontational. There was no pat you on the shoulder and say, "How are you?" It was jump down your throat and say, "This is what's going to happen." you
Yeah,
know, and don't give me no lip. I don't want to hear it because it ain't going nowhere. It's not going to be good for you.
right. It's different when
So
somebody's face to face, isn't it?
yeah, I had to go out in the middle of the night. Sometimes 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when big fights would go on and all this stuff, and I was right in the middle of it. And you know what? Most of the time at the end, I was the last man standing on the place. At the where the fight was going
Hubbub.
on.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes I go real fast. I'm not used to thinking to be tactful. I've never had to deal with people to where you had to be tactful and kind of smooth it over. I always had to, things I dealt with, I had to handle. That was my job. I had to handle them, and that was the end. When I left there, you know. So
That was my
if I
job
was
too. My
if I
job
was
was my
to
job was
fly
to
off,
handle people. Handle people.
don't.
Students, faculty, administration, everybody that came in, psychologists. I've had to deal with so many people, gatekeeper. I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah,
do.
well, I can understand your side. My side was the feet on the ground, and you better be ready to fight or drag somebody out of an attic or, if there's 2 or 3 standing there, you pick the one that's running his mouth the most, and you better figure on he's the one you're gonna call down first and calm him down or leave
Well,
him laying in the floor. Or, it's
that's a gatekeeper. That's probably the instigator, right?
yeah. If you always get the loudmouth first, the rest of the rats will flew away from the ship. When they see a sinking boat, they ain't staying. When the captain's laying in the floor gurgling or moaning and groaning, saying, "Don't do that no more," they ain't gonna stay. You
So
know,
they jump ship.
yeah, they run from that sinking ship. That's you know. I'm sorry, I get long winded. So
You're fine.
yeah, just get long winded.
Pixie Dust says, I think there is a big problem with people running from panel and saying things. Sometimes you are better off not knowing. Spreading it is hateful. Hurtful. Yes, it is hurtful.
Well, I don't call Chewy up every time I hear something bad on YouTube. Why would I want to tell her about that? That might hurt her in some way. She might feel, yeah, you're ready,
Yeah,
Hash Brown, and you don't want to. I know, I don't want to either. But I'll tell you something. I will stick up for myself. It's called self-preservation, and Gatekeeper and Chewy both know this. We have to preserve ourselves, and we have to fight against the evil. It's called evil. Yes,
yeah,
we have to fight against it. We don't want to, but we have to.
Right.
That's all I have to say for a minute, because I'm going to go get a beer.
I hear you.
Get one for us.
Carry on my wayward friends. There'll be peace when you are done.
Three Sides says, I don't tolerate the lying and bullying, and I do and will come against others, but with truth. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see what we got here. Yeah.
Should have told Sherry to get me a bowl of cold water while she was there, huh?
Yeah. She'll bring you a beer back.
No, no, thank you. Thank all. Kind of pass on that.
And Brittany says, yeah, oh, sorry, Lulu.
Where's she at?
She says, ah, ha, ha, oh, yeah. Talking about Sherry getting a beer.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This chat's going so quick, I'm losing people. So if I don't answer, say something, when you say something, I'm sorry. I just didn't see you. I'm not avoiding you.
Gatekeeper, we know you're sorry. You don't have to tell us.
Sure, I've been sorry all my life. You know that?
I
I'm
know
just
you
trying
have.
to figure out a way to make up something good for the end. Maybe I can make up some kind of good lie and get about halfway in between the yonder world way down there and where the heat ain't too awful bad. Do you reckon? Maybe they let me sit outside the gates and show the coal trucks where to go when they're entering
I
the
thought
gate.
your alias was Saint Peter, since you're the gatekeeper.
Oh
Is
boy,
that not your alias, Saint Peter?
no! You know what? If
Cause
I had
you're
a
the
chance to,
gatekeeper.
hey, I'm just the gatekeeper. I'm kind of in between. I'm that guy at the end of the fork of the road. When you got a
Yeah,
fork that goes to the left, but it ain't
yeah,
right. And you got a fork that goes to the right, but there ain't
yeah.
nothing left. I'm that guy at the end of the road.
Well, I'm the one that takes a travel. I take the path less traveled by, like Robert Frost said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm
I
the
hear you.
Love
salmon.
you.
I'm the trout swimming upstream.
Miss you, baby.
Well, you're doing good then.
Ain't nobody gonna take me
Uh,
down.
I always thought about St. Peter if I could say, hey, man, I just need to come in kind of outside the gate. I don't need to go all the way in. Just let me sit in the corner beside the gate
Ha
there.
ha ha.
That would be excellent. On the inside, put me on the inside in the corner there beside the gate. I don't need to
Well,
go
you
all the
know
way in.
what? You know what, gatekeeper? I think God has a timeout, and I'm sure I'm gonna be in it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Maybe a permanently time out
Well, maybe we'd be there
outside.
together. We play cards or something, you
Uh,
know?
yeah, I often wondered though if I did if I did go to
I'm
heaven,
just kidding. I'm kidding, babies. I'm kidding.
if I went to heaven, would there anybody be there that I could have anything in common with to talk to? Maybe
you
not.
mean you mean all those people would have disappeared and you'll never see them again?
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
thought
that's
they were so nice and so kind, and then they're not there. What a big
yeah.
disappointment!
Yeah. I mean, all the popes and all that and stuff. What would I talk to a dead pope about? No,
What?
I'm sorry. I've
What?
taken over.
Cheryl,
Uh,
wait a minute.
uh,
Hold that up, please, Chewy. Excuse me, gatekeeper. I need to
uh, uh,
address this. I'm
okay.
really upset what Sherry said I was an opposing channel. I have no idea who, where, why. Ask her who. Where did I say you were, baby? I've never said anything but kind things about you because I love you. I know you from. I've known you for a long time. I've been in all these crazy channels to where I know everybody's personality now. And no, I never said that. Did somebody tell you that? Because Sherry didn't say that, baby.
Hi, Marita. It's so
Hello.
good to
Let
see
me
you,
close my
darling.
Look,
How you
camera.
look, look,
feeling?
look, it lives. It
It,
lives.
it sort of lives. I just have a question.
Uh-huh.
Miss Chewy, I thought Gatekeeper was your spouse.
He is.
Oh, okay. All right.
We gotta share him.
Well, I can see why.
Yeah,
We,
Sherry wants my husband, y'all.
I think I can see why, though, as I look at him.
well, I've made that known to everyone.
Yeah.
It's not a
Hey, you
big
might want
secret.
to check with your eye
It's not a
specialist
big
there, young
secret. I
lady.
won't gatekeeper.
I have glasses on right now. No, you look good. No.
When did you have glasses changed?
Yeah, that's true. I do need them.
Yeah, see, okay, you'll get your glasses changed and you'll say,
Nah,
oh, my Lord.
nah. I'm wondering. I'm thinking, are
Oh,
they married? I thought, okay. That was my
yeah.
question.
I'm just in the garage and she's in her little deal there. No,
She kicked
yeah,
it to the curb. Good job.
yeah, I do. I sleep in that old car behind me there.
That's not his car.
That's where I live.
No, no.
Yeah, there's a
If
little
you,
refrigerator over to the left there. It's got a bologna and what have you in it.
yeah, we
So,
see it.
I'm
enough
good.
to keep you.
It's a
Enough to
Chevrolet.
keep you.
Kathy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Between
I'm pretty
roles.
much like you. She says,
You
I'm
know what?
usually a gentle giant, but don't poke that giant. 45 years
Or me.
barmaid taught me a lot, and
My,
I'm my mom.
Yeah, exactly.
5 years.
Right.
yeah. You know what? Ki the spy. She is older than I am. Not by that much, but she is, and she's a well-rounded person. I
Who,
can
me?
tell you that.
I'm younger than you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Ki the spy.
Oh,
I'm way behind in chat, y'all.
I'm about 7 years younger than you, right?
Bubbles
Well,
got that right. 100%.
I'm 68. I'll be 69 in July. So, how old are you, Marita?
I
What,
just turned 63.
63? Well, welcome. I'm about 6 years older than you are. Yeah, I was in the first grade when you were born.
Yeah, you're the same age as one of my sisters.
Yeah, you told me that.
Baloney.
Speaking of sisters, don't get
Oh,
involved
man.
in
Hi,
sisters.
Tim.
I have 4
BOLOGNA.
sisters, and I'm not getting involved in anybody else's sisters. I have 4 of my own to deal with, and 3 brothers.
You know, I made a comment last night that honestly, after witnessing certain things, I believe the Lord didn't bless me with a sister for a reason.
I'm glad you didn't either, because I'd probably, if she had been younger, I might have divorced you and married your sister.
Billy, what did I do
I
wrong?
don't know. No, hey, if her sister looked like she did when she was young, ooh, mommy. Well, she's still a pretty woman.
Yeah, okay, when I was young.
No.
But
Let me take that back.
Gatekeeper. I'm
Let me
old,
take
but
that.
I'm still sexy as hell.
Yeah,
she
she is still the same
Hush,
woman. But you
Marita.
know what I'm saying?
I am too
When she was
sexy.
young, Well, I was young too, so what's
But
what can I
Sherry,
say?
what did I do wrong that I got stuck with 4 older sisters? And then 3
Yeah.
At
older
least you're the
brothers,
baby.
which brings sisters-in-law. And then my eldest niece is only 8.5 years younger than me. So
Well,
I've been inundated
Biscuit.
my
Hey,
whole life. It's
I'll
that
tell you
Irish
one thing.
Catholic thing, you
Your
know?
your your mom and dad were busy. They were busy. I bet they didn't
Ye-
ever want to
You
talk
know
to
what?
you.
Sherry, we're all pretty split up till the last 3 of us
Let me
during
comb my
3
hair. It
years.
looks horrible. Let me fix
The
it.
first 5 were
Okay, now
split
I
like
think it's
2 years
finished.
apart. Then us last 3, we were rushed. They bought
you,
the
you
big,
know,
big house, and
She's the baby. Marita's the baby. Go ahead and tell
I'm
her,
the
Marita, you
baby.
little snitch, you little whiner. She tattletailed on everybody.
Tattletale,
Yes, she did.
crybaby.
She ran to her parents and said, "They're doing this, they're doing that to me."
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
I
made a
did.
face at me, Mama. They stuck out their tongue.
Nah, they usually did things a little more drastic than that.
Well, we don't know until
uh,
you tell us.
Yeah, I was a brat. I'll
Yeah, she
never.
was a baby. You know how babies are.
And then
somebody's girl.
I hear
by the
Daisy.
time I was 9, I was an aunt already. So I was mad at that kid too.
Chewy, what are you doing? You got Daisy now.
Ah,
Come in, sakes. Let me get her up here.
Come on, Wishy.
Her
Come on,
hair.
Wishy.
Wait a minute.
Come on,
She
baby.
needs a haircut so bad.
Excuse me a
Oh,
minute, Chewy.
so bad.
Come
This
on.
is Daisy. Oh, goodness. This is my Daisy.
oh, Daisy.
What the
She wants to be
world
held all the time.
I'm more of a.
needs now,
I like cats.
needs now, is
Like
love.
cats.
Sweet
Yeah, I'm
love
a cat person.
is the only thing
We have
that
babies.
there's just
I'm afraid of
too little
cats.
love.
That's post-traumatic stress from being chewed up as a kid.
Right. But
But I do love a
they're not
golden
used to being
retriever.
in here whenever I'm on live. I'm always have them somewhere
Get in there with me.
in their beds.
Well, they're like your children.
Why am I up on full screen?
Oh, I don't know. I
You
didn't
know,
mean to do
that's a
that.
nice garage. I bet you know where every single tool is.
Actually, that's a picture. I'd be ashamed to show you my garage right now.
Oh, it's not your garage.
Wow, that's
No,
a great
no,
space.
that's just the
That
backdrop.
is a
That's
well-adjusted garage.
it is. It sure is. I need to get my garage in order where I've been down so long. I've got a lot of brand new stuff in there that needs to be set up and that I bought over the past couple of years, and then um, I just need to get it organized. Maybe this summer, since all this crap, in the past couple of months that I've had done. Maybe this year.
Well, gives you something to look forward to.
Yeah, it does. It sure does.
Well, look at it that way. You got something ahead of you. Oh yeah, I'm going to do my garage up.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of look forward to it. I do. I do look forward to it.
Yeah,
Well, there's my
that's the
young
man
lady.
cave.
That was his choice to go to the garage, Dumpling, not mine. Okay, Marita. So tell me what you think the price of kindness is.
The price of kindness.
Yep.
There really should be no price on kindness in my book. It does not hurt to be kind. It does not hurt to say hello, to say thank you, to say you're welcome,
to set the simplest things is like, now you all know I'm a Philly girl, and we get that tough persona. I'll open a door and somebody will walk in and not say a word to me. I'll hold the door for them at the local Wawa, and they'll walk right in, not say anything. And of course, I want to say, "You're welcome," because that's how we do it here. But I just bite my tongue and think maybe they're not paying attention. They're not, something just happened as they got out of their car. And, but I will always say thank you and you're welcome. And can I get something for you? And I don't think it costs anything. I think to be a good, kind person, it doesn't mean you have to be a Christian. You have to be some type of religious. Anybody who has any sense of decency in their heart can be kind, and it's free. And that's what I taught every student I ever had, every kid I ever coached. Don't be a wise ass to the umpire or the ref. Always turn around, say thank you at the end of the game, shake a hand. It's just common core, I think. And I think a lot of it is nature versus nurture. Are you raised that way, or is it just a natural in your DNA? Something that's already there before you were even raised.
I
But
was not reared to talk about people. I was not reared to call people names. I was not reared in any way to try to upset people. I was taught to find the very best parents you could have. Seriously. And I carry that on. I carry their legacy in me because I'm not going to do whatever other people try to incite me. They try to incite me to do it. But I will not fall for that. I'm too damn smart for that. I can
I'll be
outfox I can outfox anybody on this damn YouTube.
I'll be
That's the
honest.
truth.
I'm not perfect. I've snapped on people,
You want to make a bet, I can.
but I basically just think it's common courtesy, and
Of course it is.
and and it doesn't cost anything. That's one of the
No.
few things in life that doesn't cost. It's just a common. And I too was raised with great parents who didn't sit around gossiping, and hell, they didn't have time.
No.
They both worked,
And
taking
they
kids,
didn't want to do it anyway. It's not part of the Ten Commandments to go around gossiping.
well, that too, but uh, there's other commandments that get broken 24/7. And
Yeah.
like, I have a vulgar mouth. I'm very vulgar, believe it or not. I drop the
I
F bomb like it's my middle name. See, my parents didn't give me a middle name. They screwed up. Now I use the F
uh,
word instead. But
Marina
I do have a
Sue.
confirmation name
We're
that
gonna
I
call you
use.
Marina Sue.
When you coming up and talk to your papa?
Excuse me?
Gatekeeper. I don't know what to
Cost of
do
time will
sometimes.
sometimes cost
Yes, it does.
Really?
tough remedies.
Yes. Some of the hardest things you ever have to do when you love someone is to give them that tough love. That tough love is love,
You're right. Always
period.
right.
But you have to do it. You have to do it. It probably hurts you more than it does the other person
Well,
because
I've seen that
because
happen
you're
quite
doing it and
often
you're in control of it.
with people in sobriety where the family tries tough love, and
Now, don't mistreat a child in front of me.
but
You go to jail. No, I'm not kidding. You go to jail.
Right.
it's a and people say, well, Marita, you're uber religious. You should be good. No, I'm human. That's why I'm religious, because I'm human and I need it. If you were perfect, you wouldn't need it. I need it more than what some other people even come close to needing it, because I am imperfect.
Okay, we were taught that way, Marita. These people today are not taught that way. They don't go to church.
Some
They're
are,
fine.
some aren't. I look at this next generation of my family, my nieces and nephews.
It's scary, isn't it?
I worry
Eh.
about some of them. I
That's
worry
bit.
about some of them.
That's a Pennsylvania person saying yes. Eh.
Eh,
Yeah, that means
now,
yes.
Philly, we say yo. Everything's yo. Um, what is the Democratic Party is going on? Oh, Ronald. Why
Well,
you find me?
I'm
Why
sorry
did
you
you
missed your
find me?
convocation. I'm sorry I
My
missed it.
4
friend is
weeks I've been hiding,
Huh?
Ronald.
Oh, I'm there.
Why did I abandon you? Look, there's Miss Chewy. There's Miss Chewy.
That's Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. Yeah, she's got the. I couldn't see the blaze on her. I couldn't see the blaze on her
There she
head.
is. There's Lucy.
And Chewy's a Yorkie anyway. What's the matter with me? I
No,
might be going
Chewy's not a
crazy.
Yorkie. Chewy's a
You're
Chihuahua.
surprised.
Okay, okay. I'm all messed up.
It's too late.
Yeah, that's his baby right there. I wish I could be
Come on,
his baby. Wish
come
I
on
could
back
be.
down.
I wish I could be Gatekeeper's baby and be
You're right,
petted
son.
like
I'm
that.
not big enough. You don't have to be
Yes.
But
Golly.
I'd like to be his baby,
I
and
like it
I
because
don't
I can't
shed,
balance there.
Gatekeeper. I
But no,
don't
you
You
shed.
don't?
Can I be your
Okay.
baby?
Well, sure. Oh, no, I guess so. Yes, you
Okay. May I
must.
sit in your lap?
I don't know about that.
Why?
What?
There's not enough room, or what?
No, no,
now,
no. This little rickety chair. No.
Chewy,
I'm,
I got
I'm
it,
gonna have to
didn't
get.
hello, Joey.
I?
Well, see, the only
There's
chair
not
I have is,
enough room in your lap, is there, buddy?
she only let me sit in one of those little straight back chairs like your grandma had
Well, that's
for an
better for
extra
your
chair.
back. It's better
I
for your
don't know.
back.
It ain't doing my butt too much good right now.
Well, when you feel like you've been up too much, you get down.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's what I tell all of these channel creators. When you've been up too much, get down.
You said good advice.
Stemplin, are you not coming up tonight, baby?
Who?
I don't tell any of them
Where's
anything
Whiskey?
because
Wisconsin
I
Mama?
feel like
Where's
Y'all come up. I
Whiskey?
want to hear some opinions about this topic, y'all.
What conflict?
Topic.
Topic. Oh, how it is to be nice? It's easy to be nice. Let me tell you something, Chewy. Did you know when you smile, you only use 11 muscles? But do you know when you frown, you use 14?
Yeah.
What's that tell you?
14.
14
yeah,
if you
but how
frown,
many do
11
you
if you
use
smile.
when you give the finger? Because that's what I usually do.
People give me the finger in a car or something. I just wave at them and say, hey.
Uh,
I'm not giving them the
it,
satisfaction.
it's a general handshake.
Yeah, it's pretentious, but it saves a big argument.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you can't do anything to anybody. You can't look at people cross-eyed. You can't make a comment if you should hold the door and they don't say anything, because nowadays everybody's carrying a gun, or they're on edge and they're going to turn around and punch you, or
It's going to get
Okay,
better.
Dumpling, that's fine, baby.
It's going to get better. It
I
will.
hope it does. I really hope it does. But it's scary. The world is a scary place.
Yes. You know why it's so scary to us? Because it's very uncertain.
I
It's
mean,
uncertain.
Just
That's why
look
we're
what happened
afraid.
here 2 weeks ago. A plane fell out of the sky
I know.
right by
Just
my
like
brother's
boom,
house.
boom.
Fell right out of the sky.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
we
know
were
how many?
worried about you that night.
I
That was
wouldn't
near my
fly.
house.
I would not fly anywhere
I was
right
about
now.
a
I
mile
don't care.
away. You could smell. And then last night, we had a company burn down about 2 miles behind me in the
Happy
suburb.
anniversary, Annette. Tell Marty we said happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy anniversary.
Uh,
Happy
Gatekeeper, you might have seen it in the news,
anniversary to
called SPS,
you.
Standard Press
It's
Steel,
wonderful
burnt down to the
you've
ground. And
been
the chemicals in the
42.
air were disgusting. But, I mean, the weirdest things are happening around here.
Yeah,
And
it's not just there, Marita. It's around
I
the
know,
world.
not just here, but it's weird when
This
it
is
happens.
global. This is globally.
But where that happened, it's about a mile away from me, right at the mall where I used to hang as a teenager,
Why
and
don't you? Why don't you move? Maybe you're the target.
there's nowhere to. Well, I am moving, but within 90 days, actually,
Maybe
to
you're the
selling
target.
my duplex.
Let's
But
see. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, just weird things are happening. Why are planes crashing so much all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've never seen that in my entire lifetime.
9 planes
Never.
since Goofball took over the office again.
We're not talking about that. We're
Well,
keeping
no,
this
we're not
on.
because we
No, we're
totally
not.
don't agree on that.
God is
But
love. Read
why
what she
9
said,
planes? Why is all this happening? And then
Marita.
people say, well, God's
I'm
trying to
trying to
tell
find.
us something. I think God tries to tell us something every day anyway. We just don't hear it.
Well, if you listen closely enough, you will, and you will know.
Well, I hear it because I do listen. But I mean, there are those
There are
who
those
don't
people in the
believe
world that
or
are
have
so
read.
busy. They're so busy, Marita, they don't have 10 minutes to sit down and meditate, think, pray, or anything. They're going to work. They're taking care of their children. Their children are at school all day for 8 hours, sometimes longer. And
Yeah, but our
because they,
parents did that.
but you know what? They come home, they eat something, macaroni and cheese or whatever. They get a bath, and then they go to bed. I spent more time with those children than just like you did, than their parents did.
Well, yeah, but
That's a
even
big
as I
influence.
was a child,
That's a big
that's
influence, and
how
you
light
better be
bulbs
a good
went to
one.
school. Both my parents were, but one was always home with us. I mean,
I'm
I
feeding my fish.
what I think is more commonplace now is single parent homes than when I was a child. And I'm sure
Well, of
you,
course, that's true.
Gatekeeper and Miss Chewy can agree with that.
Yes, that's true.
Single
Yeah.
parent home
I know that.
seems to be the commonplace now. Whereas 40 years ago, when I was well, no, I was out of high school 40 years ago, 45 years
Ashy,
ago,
you
senior
come
year
see
of
me,
high school.
Ashy.
Most people came from, still had two working parent or a step parent. Now they don't even have a step parent. They have their mother or father's partner, which I don't trust that shit. I'm sorry. Not if you have kids in the house. You don't, I don't know. This is
No,
just a personal feeling because of so much happening to children essayed.
of all the time I grew up with my parents, I mean, from the time I was born till the time I was 17, I spent 17 years with them. And, I learned so much from them. And I was so fortunate to have good parents. I can only remember two times when they had an argument. Two out of that much time. Just
I
two.
never
And
Well,
saw
what
two.
cat drug you?
I remember what they are because it was so unusual. They would go and lock their door in the bedroom and say, "We have things to talk over." And they meant it. They meant that we need to make decisions about stuff for our family. They were really good parents.
That's
But you
exactly
know,
what my parents did. I never saw them argue, never felt tension, never walked in the house after school saying, "Oh, I wonder if daddy did something to mommy," or no, they loved each other. They, here, even better, they liked each other, which I find more important at times. When you can like, not just love somebody, but like them also. And I'm sure my parents argued. Same thing behind closed doors. You have good
yes,
kids, not a lot of money. We were all in Catholic school. That was tuition, though it wasn't expensive like it is now. It was still tuition and book bills and uniforms, and nothing was cheap. And but they didn't show it to us that they were stressed or
no, they didn't. I saw my parents sit down with their checkbook and they go through all the checks.
Well, it's according to what kind of family you grew up in, too, Wisconsin almost.
Well, to continue, my parents would sit down and do their checkbook together. And I went to my granddaddy's house and he was writing check after check.
Wisconsin mom, I gotta agree with you on that because I would go into some friends' houses and those parents are throwing shit at each other and yelling and using words I never heard because my parents didn't curse, they didn't drink really. They were social at a party kind of drinker. We had no alcohol in our home. And it wasn't like, oh my God, you can't have that here. It was like they never thought about it. And it
No
wasn't
alcohol, no cigarettes,
my
no
mom
tobacco
smoked.
usage,
And
no
she was an
cursing,
actor, and
no
she was an
cursing.
opera singer, and she
We
smoked.
went to church. I sang at the choir. My dad taught adult Sunday school class for 35 years. I mean, I'm telling you, I was saturated with the Methodist Church. And it made me a good person. And they did the right thing. They did. They put me in. Never mind. They just wanted to keep me out of trouble. That's what I told Mom. I said, "You got me involved in all this church stuff just to keep me out of trouble. I know what you're doing." I mean, that's just how I felt at the time. But I really loved it, and I still do. I wish I could.
I wasn't in choir because I can't sing to save my life. And I really did nothing but go to Catholic school. I did till I was older and started teaching in one and teaching religion in one. But I did everything in my neighborhood, sporting things and like softball, soccer. I
Oh,
played
yes.
for my neighborhood recreation center.
Oh,
But I grew
yes.
up in a different place than you also. Than probably Chewy and Gatekeeper also. I grew up in the city where things
Yeah.
were at more there was more for me to do. Like you guys may have had one skating
I grew up
place,
in the
no roller
Appalachians.
skating. We had to choose. Well, where do you want to go this week? You want to go to that one? You want to go to the one in the suburbs with the rich kids? That's the one I always like because those boys bought your soda for you
Yeah.
and stuff. But we had more movie theaters. Do you want to go to the Orleans? You
We
want to go
had
to the
one.
Press? This one's only $1. This one's $4.
We
It,
had one movie theater and one Dairy Queen and one traffic light. That's
it
it.
we had one
I'm
traffic
telling you,
light in
I
every
lived in the
block.
middle of nowhere. If I told you the town I lived in, you would never have heard of it. Truly.
Well, though I grew up in Philly, where I live is not like Philadelphia. Now you see those K&A videos and stuff, row homes and drugs, and
Yes.
I live in single homes, backyards. It's more suburban city life. We're a small town in a big city.
Hershey, I agree. Hershey, may I interrupt just a minute, Marina, please, to
Sure,
address
sure.
this?
I'm sorry.
All right, thank you. No, don't be sorry. I should be sorry for having to interrupt you. But Hash Brown said, trust me, we don't enjoy seeing miserable people complain every time they come and chat either. Well, you know what? Gatekeeper has a lot of complaints. I have many hundreds of complaints.
We're not
Chewy.
talking about health.
Oh, what are we talking about? It's that complaints. Complaints can be anything.
So you
Please tell
want me
me.
to move on there, Big Jerry?
I'm sorry, gatekeeper. I know I was right about what I said, but you know what? I
Yeah.
didn't know what kind of complaints. Chewy, would you clarify for me, please?
I'm just saying.
Listen,
I had to leave y'all a while ago because I had a house fire, a vehicle fire, a big accident on the interstate, and the TV news station called me, and we just now hung up.
Hey, Warden.
Hey, hon.
Hey, you better
Hi.
be.
Hold on. Hold that thought, Sherry. Hey,
You're always telling me to
boyfriend.
hold that thought. How long do I have to hold one thought?
1 second. Hey,
1
boyfriend.
second?
Charlotte,
Ah,
11 kids in one bedroom? Oh, gosh.
God, I can't
You got
even
5
speak to my
bedrooms, 1 bathroom.
boyfriend. Hey, boyfriend.
How are you, Ann?
I'm
You
getting
okay today?
better.
Do I didn't hear you.
I'm getting a little better. I'm nauseated right now because
Well, you look bright on bushy tail or not. Look like you feel better.
yeah,
Drinking some Pedialyte.
them
I
stupid
drink Pedialyte. It helps.
chemo
Yes, it
pills make
does.
me nauseated.
Yes, they do.
Ugh, I hate them.
Well, I drink it sometimes.
I never did try the Pedialyte.
I
I
can't.
always
I
drink
only
like
did it
Gatorade and stuff.
recently because of having RSV. And it gives you your sugar back if you can't keep anything in
Yeah.
your stomach.
Oh, I can. I hadn't gotten that kind of sick, but it's just that nausea feeling.
Oh,
When
that sucks. I'm sorry.
I took my nausea meds a while ago, but you know, it's just
You
like
know, a
Lady 7 Up.
being kind and having a platform to where you want to discuss good things. You want to discuss happy things. You don't want to be, you want to be,
where'd my boyfriend go?
Chewy, you're
Your
muted.
boyfriend. Look, you better take a number.
Miss Chewy, you're muted. Miss Chewy, we can't hear you, honey. She can't hear us.
Yes, she can.
No,
Chewy, look at me. Chewy,
Chewy, we
can't
can't
hear.
hear you.
Can't hear, Chewy. Chewy, look.
She's paying attention.
Don't you make me mad now, Chewy.
Thank you, Tams. Hey, Lady 7 Up, Wicked West, Deb, Hashy, Biscuit, Ed, Bubbles, Whiskey Mama, Ronald. Hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, Warden.
Hey, Auntie Sherry.
You want to see me snap off a salute?
No, I want to hear Miss Chewy.
Well, good luck. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
You
boy.
know what? God is love. There are more than 3 people that are real. I can tell you a few people who are really real.
There's my boyfriend. He's back.
Take a number, Miss Ann. Take a number.
How you
He's
feeling,
All right.
girlfriend?
So let me start again.
He's
Yes.
mine. Stop it.
You girls, I'm not refereeing for y'all to steal my husband.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that old lady. She
We
ain't
can't
gonna.
help it. We just hoes.
We know that.
He knows.
Proud of it.
He knows I'm his number one girlfriend.
I
Check
don't
your
live
mess.
anywhere near you guys, so you're
Check your
safe.
messages, Chewy. From Sherry.
She probably told you to take me off the screen that she's the number one girlfriend.
Anita, I guess that is true, 100%. Yes, I think it
I
did.
know,
It
Sherry, but
got
we're not
to
tolerating for
a
no crap.
competition, but you know what? Kindness is a gift, and it is a gift that we give, and also we receive it from other people. You are 100% spot on with that comment, and I like that very much. Thank you. Thank you. That gives us food for thought and how we should mind each other's emotions.
Shirley, you got a
Hush, Miss Ann.
husband.
Hush.
Sit
I'm
there with
giving it.
yours.
I'm preaching. You be quiet,
Hey, Laura Jean.
Miss
I was
Ann.
just saying hey to everybody in chat. You quit telling me to hush, old lady.
Old lady.
I got. Oh my gosh.
Old lady.
Oh my gosh. I got 2 weeks and I'll be same age as you. But you'll still be the old lady.
Your gatekeeper's got a birthday coming up, y'all.
When?
The 7th.
Mine's the
End of
4th.
March?
Yeah.
March 7th. I'm writing it down.
I hear you.
And we're waiting on our
Oh,
granddaughter will
yeah.
be here any day.
I won't dance
Oh,
for it.
really?
I won't dance for just anybody, but
Oh yeah, we're waiting on a little granddaughter.
I might
I
just
hear you.
dance for
You know, if they wanted
gatekeeper.
to name her Marita, that would be fine with me.
Well,
Everybody always says how nice my name is. Then I'll say, I will name your baby that. No, no, no.
I got it, gatekeeper. Ha ha ha.
Shirley said she gave me her husband.
Ah,
I don't know, these people giving out their husbands.
I
They
don't
would
know.
like to
I'm
find me
sorry,
in the
Lady
mail.
7 Up.
I don't know. I guess it's because people in the Bible had 100,000 wives, and
But
we
most
don't know.
people don't admit it though. If they did.
I do admit it. I am in love with gatekeeper. I admit it.
I think he's a very nice gentleman. First time I ever met him.
Well, I said I'm in love with
Very
him. Can you
handsome. He
beat
looks like
that,
my brother-in-law.
Marita? Marita, can you beat this? I'm in love with him. No, you
No, I
can't.
can't. Daddy.
No, no, no. He's mine.
I just said no, I'm not.
Yeah.
He looks like my brother-in-law. It's too weird.
Oh
I
really?
don't look. I don't have anybody in my family that looks like him,
Shit.
so I'm on him.
If I call you Mike by accident, don't be.
Oh
Chewy,
wow.
My
I
Chewy,
just
brother-in-law,
got a
don't you,
message.
lovely guy.
Our
gatekeeper?
little granddaughter will be here next week, if not sooner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She can wait and come on my birthday.
You know, the
I
the
know
the
when your
daughter-in-law said
birthday
she
is.
wanted her to come on mine,
I
so
don't
I
have
was
to
kind of
write it
hoping.
down because you've told us 100,000 times. Your
She's
birthday's
come a
March
little
the
early.
4th.
Well, you know what? As long as she comes and she's good, that's all that matters. It doesn't
March
matter what
the
day she comes
4th
on.
is Miss Ann's
Oh,
birthday.
there's Shirley. Sorry, Sherry.
She come up
Hey,
here early.
Shirley, my
Hey, welcome,
sweetheart.
darling.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
So,
How are
Sherry,
you?
I
tell
love
us
you.
what your
See?
view on the price of kindness.
I got everybody's birthday. Miss S and the beekeeper. Oh, excuse me, gatekeeper.
Yeah,
God's love is March 5th.
I did that on purpose.
yeah, I know. I know.
Hey, Shirley.
Hello.
Sherry.
This is my
God,
sweetheart. Let me tell you something right here. This lady down here in the corner underneath Chewy, and she's my sweetheart. We live very, we live very, very far away from each other, like an expanse of more than the United States. But we talk, and I appreciate her. She's got a great sense of humor. We get along wonderfully well. We have conversations. We have intelligent conversations. We're just not talking about people. You know what I mean? That's true,
So,
isn't it?
Sherry,
Just a girl.
Oh, H.
Sherry,
Davis is in here. Hey, H. Davis.
Who's
Sherry,
yelling? Who's yelling my name?
me.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Thank you. Okay,
No, Ronald just
Sherry Lee,
too.
please share your opinion on what you want to tell us about what the price of kindness is.
It's free.
Amen.
It's like when I met all of you, you guys treated me with respect and kindness. And so I come back. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be here today.
And she's met some friends on this channel.
And I met a lot of
Your
friends.
favorite.
Well, it's obvious I'm her favorite.
Both of you are. I can't just pick one.
Ha 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 ha. Surely, you know I'm kidding.
I'm here.
No, we wouldn't want you to. Okay,
Hey, buddy.
H. Davis,
Yes, ma'am.
what is your view, sir?
Kindness, loving one another and caring for one another, seeing how one another is doing.
Thank you.
So, do you think there should be a price on it?
Yes, ma'am. Price of life.
Price of life.
Hey, my H. Davis, my
And
son, my honey bear.
I gotta go, man. Yeah. Mama Sherry.
Yes.
Call me that. Please stop calling me. You're the only one. You gonna have them calling me that in the chat. I already got so many names.
Well, then I shall not call you anything.
I'm
I
messing with
thought
you.
he was your son.
Or
I agree.
maybe I'll call
That-
you something.
Ah,
Hey, something, how are you doing? Something.
Mama Sherry.
I know what he really truly.
Hey, something.
He is a glitter Putin unicorn wrangler.
Man, that's long. Can you break it down to initials?
Because
What do you
I
think?
thought I was keeping shuffle, Miss Julie.
He's
You
also a
were
cricket
not.
wrangler.
All you did, H.
Oh,
Davis,
God.
was run from Cupid. Remember? You just kept running and running and running and running
I
from
agree,
Cupid.
Tim.
Let me remind you of that.
Yes, Mama Sherry. I'm having fun, even though I'm sore.
I'm sore too, but I can't tell you what from.
My shoulder hurts.
Uh-oh.
But
There she
just
goes.
know
There she goes
that
off the camera.
I care very deeply for each and every one of you. And I appreciate you so, so very much. And I honestly do my best to treat you
What is it?
like how I want to be treated.
If I had a chair, I would put you right here.
The golden rule in life, Miss Julie. You said something. It caught my attention.
Hi, Julie.
Miss Chewy thinks more of my dogs than she does me.
That's not true.
Oh my gosh, the whitey dogs have started.
Yes, Mama Sherry. You can call me Honey Bear. Honey Bear, only you.
Okay, honey bear. And Miss Hand, stop whining. You'll get more respect if you quit whining.
You girls. I feel like a
That's a
referee
pretty thing,
sometimes.
but you better use it on somebody else.
I literally forgot to his live.
Oh,
I just got home.
you know, we have developed, or yeah, let's just say developed a nice family, a nice community with what we call our YouTube family, with the Jinkies,
We've put
with
up with a lot of
Dumplings,
shit, and we still stick together.
with with creators like Miss Ann, and there's so many that we love and respect, and we have to watch out for each other. You know, when one of us is hurt, we're all hurt.
Amen.
Wait till one of us dies and see how
Oh,
everybody
don't even
feels.
talk about that.
I don't care. But wait till one of us dies and see what the others do. Oh, they'll be praised. They'll be showing clips. They'll be saying, "Oh, she's so
I agree,
missed.
Mama Sherry.
He's so missed." And you know what? That doesn't mean a damn thing if you're not doing it while people are alive. They're not going to hear you after you're dead, or they're dead. They're not going to hear you. If you want to tell somebody you love them, tell them now.
I love you all.
I love you, Warden.
I love you all.
Hey, Marita, I didn't say I love
I
And
you.
love
I said
everyone.
hi. I guess you
I
didn't hear
love
me.
all of you very much. And if something happened to one of us, you don't know how devastating that would be to the rest of us. And plus, they get clicked and views because they play it for 6 months after the death. Really,
I
we're,
had a
we're talking about opportunists here. You know what opportunists do? They wait for a big thing to come along, then they jump on it and they expose it, and they just go on and on, and they try. Yeah, that's exploitation, by the way, too, according to adult protection services. That's
they
all
just
I
don't
have to
know what
say.
to
Auntie
say.
Sherry, don't
I'm being
talk
quiet.
about death. Let's have a good time.
This is my feeling on saying I love you. 25 years ago, I lost a brother very suddenly, 49 years old, of a blood clot. We're a close family, but we weren't a I love you family. We're Irish. They don't say I love you. They show it. Now we say it to the point that you make it uncomfortable for the other person till they start saying
Well,
it.
I hope I
And
don't
now
do
we
that.
all say it
When I say
when
I
we
love you,
call
I
each
really
other,
mean
when
it,
we
or I
hang
wouldn't
up,
say it at all.
when we're together. It's always a hug and it used to not be that way. We just took it for granted that we'd all be here forever. And even though I lost my dad when I was very young, but your brothers and sisters, you think will be here till you're done. And you just got to make it awkward to people. Keep saying I love you till it becomes just the norm. At first, it might seem awkward, but it's so worth it in the end because I know every time I speak to a sibling, they know I love them.
Marita,
And
may I
sometimes,
ask you,
you'll say, well, you don't always have to say, no, you do. I think you do because,
Marita, may I ask you a question?
sure,
Every time I've told you that I love you, do you believe me? Do you believe that's true?
yeah.
Thank you. I rest my
I mean,
case.
it's not
I
a
rest my
love
case.
like a it's, yeah. Yeah. When I say it, I hope people believe it because you all we develop a friendship or a camaraderie, we
A
become
rapport. A
a
rapport.
rapport, and we actually know a lot more about each other than we realize we know, because we just start opening up and talking, and oh yeah, that happened to me too, or oh yeah, that's that kind of thing. And I think it becomes
I love that, Marita, about search chats because people do open up their feelings and they talk about, you know, what's really going on in their lives. And I do appreciate that. I appreciate it when the warden comes on here and she lets us know what's going on in her life. And with her health, you know, she informs us. She keeps us informed. You know why she keeps us informed? Because she loves us. And just a girl from Alaska, are you having a cigarette now out in the garage?
Mm-hmm.
And Chewy, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm upset, y'all. I'm real upset right now.
With
what's
whom?
wrong?
With whom? Us?
What's wrong, Joey?
No,
Anybody on this
no, not
channel?
y'all. Same
Anybody
old
on this?
crap. Same old
Anybody?
crap.
Anybody on this channel
No,
or panel?
no.
Okay, thank you. Now we're
So don't worry
relieved.
about it.
We're relieved then.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Life
gatekeeper, I don't know what you know. You might know what she knows, but if anybody's
life
hurt
is
by
so
Chewy,
short, and
I'm
there's no
not.
dress rehearsal. This
No,
is it.
I'm not.
This is
No.
all we get. And
Yeah, I don't have no idea, sure.
I can't.
Honey, there's something upsetting your wife. I need you to go in there and whisper in her ear and let her tell you.
Sherry, gatekeeper and I are in the same room.
We're
Okay,
actually about
then
6 feet
mute
apart.
yourselves and tell him what's going on. Or, gatekeeper, do you see it?
Remember,
Sherry.
that's his fake garage.
Mm.
I'm just worried about her. What's wrong with that?
Sherry, it's what we've been dealing with for days. You know what it is. It's just the same old crap. That's why I'm trying to do this live.
Wisconsin mom, I'm with you. Drama
Well, you know what, Miss Chewy, we haven't
is
talked
made
any
for the
crap
movie
about
screen.
anybody over here since I've been on here.
We haven't
Not
talked
one
any
thing.
crap about anybody over here since I've been on here.
Wisconsin mama.
We haven't talked
Hi,
any
Wisconsin
crap about
mama.
anybody over
Hey,
here
Whiskey,
since
I
I've been
love
on here.
you.
Hi, Chewy.
You have a YouTube open?
Oh, wait a minute. I think I got to turn off my other. Yeah, just a second.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, just a second.
I can't hear it.
There you are.
That better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, always late. My dad wasn't one to tell us. He told my mom all the time.
I'm
Mm.
good now. I'm calmed down. I'm calmed down. I
I
just
knew it.
Chewy, could you
Well,
play
of
that
course I
over?
had to come
Because
up
I
and,
have to
and make
hold the,
my,
I have to
my
hold my
beautiful sister
One minute.
smile.
So,
I'm so glad you did. So,
Ah,
Would you play it
Wisconsin
again for
mama.
me? I
what,
couldn't hear it. I have to put my tablet up next to my good ear.
Sherry, why don't you
What?
buy yourself some earplugs?
That's all we need.
Whiskey, I've had 5 pairs of earplugs. Thank you.
Okay, what do you want to ask, Chewy?
I'm not going to get any better, so why should I venture into saying
Sherry,
it?
calm down for a moment. Let someone else talk.
Oh, excuse me.
Miss Ann, I'll take care of it.
I didn't know I was monopolizing the conversation. Thank you for
So,
bringing that to my attention.
Wisconsin mama,
What's up, Chewy?
I want to know how you feel about what is the price of kindness?
I think sometimes the price of kindness is when you've been hurt so bad. For some people, it changes your ways. It changes your outlook of life. It turns you around. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Chewy knows that for me personally, that my life has been a roller coaster, and I was never. And I don't want to say I was never, but I wasn't a nice person. I mean, with everything going on in my life, there was just I was mean. I turned mean, and if it wasn't, I guess for all of that, I wouldn't be who I am today. Um,
Mm,
Different outlook of life
mhm.
changes people to kindness. Um, I was having support from people.
Yeah.
If I did not have the support from you, Chewy, um, and another gal that I won't say on here, and Lady Seven
Thank
Up,
you for
and
not
so
mentioning me.
many. I'm now, Sherry. You just hold off a minute because I didn't even get to say your name yet. I wasn't done.
I
But
know, baby.
if it wasn't for the support of you girls, I I wouldn't be here.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be around anymore. I've been,
Oh.
and so when it's always the saying goes, treat people the way you want to be treated. Respect people the way you want to be respected. And the streets on the YouTube, I mean, people are mean. I mean, they're just downright mean, you
Mhm.
know? And I
Okay.
wonder, would those people disrespect them people in real life like that? So I did see some stuff, and I'm going to say if I was being treated like that on a channel and being talked to that way, I'm not going to stay up there and let anybody disrespect me because I'm better than that. And we all need to be like that. You know, that is we all talk about, like, I'm probably going to go into something further than what you want me to, but we all talk about like abuse, verbal abuse. I mean, good Lord. Talk about verbal abuse on YouTube. It's horrible. It's horrible. And if you think you're going to sit up there and try to change that person's mind about how they feel about you, you're not going to. You are not going
Hello,
to.
Dumpling.
Whiskey, you're correct.
Hey,
So
Dumpling.
so if I'm like I said, if I'm going to be up on a panel and somebody is going to just totally disrespect me, I mean, if I am respecting them and I am being kind to them and they disrespect me, I mean, if I stay up there, what's that tell you about me? That I don't have any respect for myself. You know, there's no reason, and that's what I wrote in chat too. I mean, you take all these YouTube people, all these mean creators, and you put them in one town, right? And there is a national disaster. Guess what? They're going to be kind to each other, and they're going to help each other.
Exactly.
So why do they do it on YouTube?
Because it's called CLICKS and VIEWS.
Well, some people thrive off that drama.
I
Some
know
Yeah.
they
people love
thrive
it.
off. They do thrive on it. They
Well,
do.
I can't, and I
Well,
won't,
I
and
can't.
I
I'm
will
not
not
that way either.
disrespect people like that.
I'm
I
just
just
real. If you don't like me the way I am, I'm real as I can be. People can tell you they've been to my house before. I'm no different here than I am at my own home when people come to visit.
Mhm.
There's no difference. But
right. But Chewy, there was something like 5 minutes ago that upset you, you know, and I would never ever ask you to, oh, Chewy, tell us what's matter. No, but if it was something about a friend or something, you have the
My
right to
best
be,
friend.
you have the right to be upset about it,
Of course.
but when it really comes down to it, was it something that came off on YouTube that got to your friend?
Yes.
You kind if there's anything that I've learned is whatever comes from YouTube, you just gotta let it go. You gotta. Because if you don't, as much as it hurts, it will drag you down.
You know what,
Just
Whiskey?
keep being who you
You
are.
you have
Who
to be
you
a
are.
you have to be a sponge in these situations.
Thank you,
You
Turtle Coat. Thank you, Fonda.
you've got to soak it all in, the sponge. But then you
Sherry,
can
I
be.
am not soaking in no more of that YouTube BS. I
I'm
am nobody's sponge.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
no, I am not
The way to
anybody's
put it.
sponge. I will not soak up it. No.
I'm sorry, honey. You
I'll
didn't
be
let me finish my statement, but that's okay.
well, you interrupt me too sometimes there, Sherry. So
Well,
I
I
just
Oh,
know.
Turtle
interrupted you.
Coat. Thank you, sweet
I
darling.
know. I know we
But I
do
love you,
this.
Sherry. I love you
I
and
love
I
you.
will
I
always
love you
love you.
too.
You
Thank
know,
you. I love you. We
um
prayed so hard for your Tilly. We did.
oh my
Every
sweet
Hey,
time we
Tilly.
Cam,
My sweet
Cricket
Tilly.
Arrow,
Oh, what happened
Michelle
to you?
Davis, Rapunzel,
hey,
What
thanks for
happened?
the
Princess.
gift sharing there.
Congratulations. Y'all thank Turtle Talk for the membership.
Exactly.
Yay! That's some awesome
Thank you,
ladies
Turtle
who
Talk.
received them too.
What'd you say, Dumpling?
That's some awesome ladies who received them too.
Yes, it is. I am so thankful for that, too. So many times the bushwatchers get them.
Yeah. Hey, Dumpling.
So, Dumpling, he's busy.
Really?
Hey,
Yes.
Dumpling.
What do you think the price of kindness?
Being nice to me when I have a really bad headache.
Oh,
Really though, I didn't understand the question, so I googled it. And can I read y'all what I found on Google because it makes a lot of sense.
yes, please.
It says if your kindness is being there when someone is suffering, it'll cost you your time. If your kindness is teaching someone a hard lesson, then it'll cost you your tough love and your time. If your kindness is giving all you have for someone else, then it'll cost you everything you own.
Wow.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
That does. It's funny.
That's just the first thing I found because I didn't really. What do you think, Miss Chewy, if you don't mind, if everyone else answered already? Because I didn't. I got here late. I was definitely sleeping.
Well, kindness is free. And if you remember, at nearly every end of my lives, I tell people, be kind. It's free.
It is definitely free to
True.
be kind to someone.
It is. And if you try to remember to treat your neighbor, your family, your anybody in your life, or the common stranger walking down the street, if you would just treat them like you want to be treated,
That's it.
if you can remember to do that, then everything else would be easy.
Amen.
At the end of my lives, I always say, pay it forward.
Yep.
And it doesn't have to be financial.
Nope.
You can just go and do something nice for a neighbor. Summer, cut their yard, do whatever. Just at, grocery store, if you got a couple extra
Who
dollars.
fell down?
Sherry.
There.
I've not been very kind the past couple of days, so I can't say much, but I do know the problem I run into is how long do you continue to be kind to people who just turn around and just take that kindness, take advantage of it, and just like dog you right back? How long do you keep that respect for them?
Our Wisconsin mama fell down as well.
You still have to protect yourself. I'm not saying to be overly kind or to try to force your kindness on somebody, especially somebody that's being
I know you're
mean.
not. I'm just saying that's just a question I've been wondering. You know what I mean? Myself. Like just something I've been wondering before I even came on here. So it's funny that you did this tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
We hadn't even talked today.
No, I've been sleeping half the day. I woke up and did some stuff for the kids and then went back to sleep.
Yes, it's called healthy boundaries.
I pray you feel better.
You can respect somebody,
Thank you.
but sometimes
You're
you have
welcome.
to respect them afar. You don't have to have them right in your life, you know? Lots of times you have to put
Better if they're not.
feelings that you have towards somebody in God's hands. You got to let God have it and walk away.
That's
And
the song.
God will make it the way it's supposed to be.
Amen.
We have a saying in the program: "Let go and let God."
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Miss Troy, you got something started just by saying that.
Yeah.
That's true, Hash Brown. You
Turn it
can
over to
definitely
God,
love
and
someone
it
and not be
runs.
able to talk to them. Sorry, Marita, what?
No, I'm just saying. We in the program we have a saying: "Let go and let God," and turn it over to God,
I
and
love that song.
let Him lead your way at times, because
Right.
you can't be, as much as you try, and you can't be great to everybody, because let's be honest, we just don't like everybody. And you try and you're nice but you don't want interaction with them. You just want to almost like wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well,
Hello,
that's why I said
nice to
sometimes
see
you
you,
just have to
and keep
love
walking.
them from afar.
Exactly. And
Amen on Pat
some of my
Gaines' comment.
that I grew up with,
Always
was
late.
friendly
I
with,
agree. If you don't love yourself and respect yourself, you're not able to respect and love anybody else.
Put Pat Gaines' comment up. There you go.
Dumpling, the Bible says if you're trying to be kind and you are rejected, it's okay to shake the dust off your shoes and walk away. That is what the Lord
Yeah,
said.
exactly. Shake the dust of your
all the
clothes
apostles that.
upon them.
From your sandals.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
Very
nothing
true.
wrong with it.
Yeah.
As long as as you put it, your heart is clear and you doing it in the right thing in God's eyes or in your eyes, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
In other words, if you've turned the right cheek, the old saying, well, turn the right cheek. Well, it doesn't mean they slap the left cheek. It doesn't mean let them slap you on the right cheek. It's mean to kind of keep you calm and this, like it says, shake the dust
Right.
of your clothes upon them.
Right.
Turn your back and see them no more. Once you've been bit on one side, you don't want to be bit on the other side.
Mm.
You don't have nothing to prove to them. You've tried. It didn't work. It's their loss.
Yep. Friends come and go, but the peace of God, you'll know.
That's right. Yes, God doesn't want his children to allow themselves to be abused. No.
This
Like I said,
Look at
you
her.
have to stand up for what's right.
Miss
You
Chewy,
have to.
one of the verses right here in Peter, it really like brings light to. Okay, it says, "Be alert and of somber mind. Your enemy, the devil, prowls around like a roaring lion, looking for someone to devour." Very
Exactly.
true.
Yep.
That's sad. But Miss Chewy, also this says, I think this is more of what you're trying to say. Kindness is not just a thing to do; it is an essential ingredient for a fulfilling and meaningful life. By being kind to others, we create positive relationships, improve our own mental and physical health, and contribute to a more harmonious world. I think that's your point.
It is. And you know, the gatekeeper, he always would tell me, "You're too nice. You're too nice. You're too friendly."
You got to set a boundary. You know, you got people that'll take advantage of you. They'll see you're nice and they'll kick you right in the butt the first chance they get. You know, I've seen it too many times. Too many times.
You know, my best friend just said something. She said that I wear my heart on my sleeve. I do. I do. I hurt for all my friends that are hurt or get hurt or sick or in pain. I feel for them. I can't help it. I mean, that's just a part of me. And I said something that actually to somebody today in a message. I told her, I said, I know I wear my heart on my sleeve on my sleeve, and sometimes I think that's a curse. And she told me, on these YouTube streets, it sure is.
Yep. Yeah, you put it in your pocket, and sometimes you have to change that heart on your sleeve for a cuss word or two. You know.
Well,
I'm just being serious. I mean, that's the truth. Everybody knows it.
I could never have a channel. Never.
Me neither. Me neither.
I would. Nah, I'm from Philly. Nah, we don't hold that. It's ugly real fast, and we call it opening a can of Philly whoop ass. And, and then we, it doesn't mean we're mean. It just means we're going to stick up for ourselves. And then we're going to say, "Go Birds."
My temper is really bad too. Maria, it's okay.
Never, ever
Yeah.
have my own channel.
Yeah. You have to be. You have to watch out for yourself because, nobody else will on the street. I mean, if you got two guys to fight, like I said earlier, the one's running his mouth the most and the loudest, you punch him first and then the other's going to run. You just kind of got to find the loud mouth and nip him in the bud.
People better thank God he found me because he's the only one who keeps my temper at bay as much as it is.
Sorry, Dublin. You do.
Mama.
I don't understand all this crap, I think the biggest part of all this that's going on is jealousy. And they want to create havoc to get content and feel like they're the big shots. And then the people that's getting along and having a good time and having a lot of laughs, I just think they can't stand it. And they're envious, I think that's
Fireball. Hold on, Gatekeeper Fireball. Sorry, I'm not asking for just myself, but for all of us who are struggling with how long do we continue to keep our respect for others or try to be kind. Not just me, Fireball. Sorry, Gatekeeper. I just felt like I needed to say that because our friends
Hey,
and chat, they got some hot heads too.
that's fine. That's fine. No problem.
Mhm.
Why did Wisconsin Mama go down?
He's tired. He said she's tired.
I'm just
Yeah, she's
kindness is free, and you should show respect. And these people that's being hateful, let it go in one ear and out the other, and walk away and ignore it.
I tell
Yeah,
my
just
best friend that
that's
all
the
the
Not
time.
good.
hardest
It
thing
is
to
not
do.
good for your health.
And Miss Ann, you know better than any of us.
That's right. That's why I've walked away.
She's
Because my
preaching to
health
the
right
choir.
now, I got so much going on with my health that I ain't got time for all the stress and the BS and the fighting
And
and
that
the
was Mom. I love you. Thank you.
you know.
Mhm.
I worry too much about my health right now. You know, at any time that cancer can come back, and that worries me more than anything in the world right now.
Mhm.
And
I tell my best friend when he get into it all the time, the guy on the picture with me, to walk away. Not,
Fireball, you're getting on my nerves, bro.
it's not worth getting into it with people. Kill them with kindness.
there's been multiple times I've wanted to do a couple of lives on my channel, and I just said no, no. I'm just gonna sit back because time I do, those haters are gonna, whatever, and I don't need the stress and the BS. Of course, I don't have to go watch either and listen to it. So,
It just make it worse anyway.
Hmm.
Miss Chewy, don't cry.
Oh, bless her. What happened?
I don't know.
Mm.
Miss Chewy, please don't cry.
Hold on, she's talking to Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
I know what's wrong. Never mind. I know what's wrong.
I just had a grandson born 10 minutes ago.
Congratulations.
You had what, Shirley?
I just had a grandson born 10 minutes ago.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Are
I
you
need for you, everyone that's here, to do me a favor right now.
Hey, what's up?
I need you to take just 1 minute and say a prayer for Jinky and Logan. They're fine physically, okay? But there's something major going on that they need a lot of prayer. So please take a minute and pray for her and Logan. Dear Lord, we know you know what's going on. We know that you have control, Lord. We know that you can touch them and lead her, Lord. Lead her to do what is right and lead her. Lord, just take care of them, Lord. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
I'm so sorry.
Amen.
Oh,
You know, things like that will come out in the end, and you know what? The laugh's gonna be on the shoe. You know what I mean? The laugh and everything will be on the other shoe. Guarantee it. You know. I know it sounds bad. You know, to you right now that you watch and see. Give it. You know how long that stuff goes on? Probably a week or so, and it'll be over. And you know what? It'll all come back and be just the opposite. You know what I mean?
It's like a boomerang.
Yes, like a boomerang.
Jinkies, if you're watching us or listening to us,
I'm
please
so
know
sorry,
that
Miss
every
Julie. I
single
choked when you said
solitary
that.
one
It
of
got
us
What you do, Owl Buyers? Welcome to another episode. Sorry.
Prayers, prayers, prayers. Especially when
Amen.
it's on
we all love you,
oh, man, my
Jinkies, and
baby.
we're here for you.
I do know no one that's being mean over there or even coming over here laughing at us for what we're doing. They're not hurting like some people we love are hurting. Sucks.
Right. Right.
You know, adults are one thing. Kids, mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I know. It's not, but you know what? I would normally say that, but we all know how hard it is to be a mom, and I guess even a single mom doing it all alone too. It goes together. It makes it 20 times worse. You know, I don't know.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying
I know. I
there
understand.
are
What
all limits to everything in my book.
you, yeah.
Yes. Jinkies is the goat.
Children are exactly that. Children.
God is love. It gets me so sick. Oh, it gets me so sick. The nerves and the stress.
That's right now. I know my blood pressure is absolutely sky high.
I know that's why I have such a bad headache. You know, it affects so many people in such a bad way, and it's just like it's hard.
Stop, baby.
But I know it's not worth leaving the people we love on YouTube, our YouTube family. You know, just gotta ride the storms together, I guess. Can't let the bad win. You know.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. You know, we sit back and we think, and so how many times, Dumpling, have we been talking and we'll say, don't react. Don't react. Just let it go. And we do. And we sit back and we wait and they just keep on and on and on and on. And it's just like, God, what else do we need to do?
You did. You say little prayers. God help them. God help them. And then tomorrow you say, "Why haven't you done something?" Next few days you say, "Why haven't you done something?" If you listen real close, he'll tell you, "In due time, child. In due time. Not your time. His time."
Mhm.
And it'll be grand too.
Never our time.
You know? Yeah.
Very, very, very.
You know what? All these haters that's doing what they're doing to our friends, to me, Dumpling, Sherry, to Jinkies, their time's coming. Their time is coming. It's going to creep up on them, and it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be ugly.
That's very true.
I got some stuff on the stove cooking.
Uh-oh.
So
That's fine.
Enough for everybody? Do you have enough for everybody?
Oh, you making me hungry now, gatekeeper.
well, not food. It's not food. It's just some boiling hot water. Put it that way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This man said, yeah.
Hey, you better calm down, H. Davis. You don't want to throw that hot water your way, son.
Nah. This man can't catch me. I'm a pretty fast runner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, I'd say you get away. She probably throw it on me.
Hmm. I doubt it if I do track this year. I don't know yet.
Yeah. Keep it up, man. Do it as long as you can. As long as you want to.
Travis, you ain't never going to come around me because you scared. Scared of them dukes I showed you.
Oh man, you're right, Miss Ann.
Yeah. Oh, I can't because I got on my long sleeve.
Hit the X button, step away, and look around for every hater on YouTube. You find 10 people in real life that would be willing to have a conversation with you. That's
Short
true.
Legs wants the link.
Okay, short legs.
Miss Ann, if you saw me in person, you'll say hug me.
No, I won't. I'll run.
Yeah, right.
I can't run. I got that crushed disc. I can walk fast.
Oh, she'll say hug me. She playing with y'all. Miss Ann to say hug me, Adrian Davis. She playing.
Cheryl, I'm okay. I got things going on. I'm in the right direction. I'm pretty much happy right now because of the phone calls I've received lately and what I got going on. So I'm happy. Just a matter of time that hot water will boil and be thrown in the direction it needs to be thrown.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Lori.
Hello, Lori.
Hey, short
Hey
leg.
guys,
Hello, Miss Short Legs.
what's happening?
I
It
try to
ain't
be.
UFOs.
It's Harvey.
No UFOs
It ain't
tonight.
bananas.
No, my hair is blonde.
Yeah, I noticed it was lighter than last time
It's
I
not
saw it.
pink.
Yeah.
It's not pink right now.
No
I noticed that. I
UFOs
sure
and no
did.
bananas.
So you guys are talking about kindness. I always think, well, repay kindness with kindness. And beware someone who's not nice to you once. If you're kind to them once and you give them a chance and they're still not nice, then you have to walk away.
You're right.
Amen.
I always think about this very wealthy boss I had, and he knew everybody wealthy, everybody who writes books, and these big accountants, and he had, a few private jets, whatever. But when you start working there, for 4 weeks, you don't get a paycheck
What?
because they hold the first paycheck back
Same thing with you
for the
too.
day you leave or something
Same
like
thing
that.
with
Some
you
real
too.
strange thing they do.
Same thing
And
with you
then,
too. You don't get paid till the next month.
like at Christmas time, I was not, really up for a Christmas bonus yet. And I got, a paper on my envelope. He would put an envelope on everybody's desk. And I got an envelope and I thought, oh my God, I got an envelope, a Christmas bonus envelope. So I'm like, oh gosh. I opened it up and there was $100 cash. And I thought, wow, it's like he just handed me 100 out of his pocket.
He appreciates
Because I really wasn't going to get a bonus. But I was very thankful for that $100 for Christmas. And this is back in the 80s. So it was very, very nice of him. It was in the early 90s, I think. I can't remember now. No, it was
Short
in the
leg, you got me
80s,
talking.
See, you're too old to
the late
remember it, Lori.
80s. And,
You're too old to
so I
remember.
always thought,
Admit
like
it.
Miss Ann says, pay it forward.
Right.
Yes.
So
We all
every
should.
once in a while, when I pay it forward, I do feel good.
Yep.
Gives me a good feeling in my heart.
Well, you know what? When you give something to someone with no strings attached, it benefits two people. It benefits the giver and it benefits the taker.
Uh-oh,
Right.
Mama Sherry up
See?
here preaching, y'all.
And just
Oh
just
yeah,
remember,
you want
anytime
me to
you
preach?
loan
You
something
want me to preach? I
away,
really can't
it
preach.
doesn't mean you're going to get it back.
I'm not
No.
ordained. No.
And that's
You can,
something, I've
when you
learned all
give a
through
gift,
life.
when you give a gift, Lori,
If
you
I
can
give
never
something
expect
away,
it
it
back.
doesn't mean I'm going to get it back.
Really? Really?
Most
Those
of the time,
things,
you should
if
actually
you
feel
give,
that way.
let me tell you
When you
something. I
loan
give a gift.
something, usually
I
you're
don't
not going
expect that
to,
to
like
come
you
back.
Even
said.
like right down to like, I gave 2 box cutters away once, and the person wouldn't give them back. And I thought, God, that's terrible. I asked several times, and even though it was, a small thing, I worked with box cutters here
Right.
and there.
Oh,
I
I know. In the retail
boxed up
business,
many,
whenever you're a
many
stocker,
invoices in my life, and took care of a lot of things. And those box cutters didn't come back to me. And I really it's almost like they were a part of me. It's just the weirdest thing. But I was really affected by that. And then I had somebody steal my penny collection. I had a boyfriend, and all of a sudden my penny collection disappeared. And I was really hurt over that.
Okay.
Of course, I
y'all
broke up with
bear with me a
him.
minute. Gatekeeper's going to take over panel.
No, hey, I'm no taker
Or
over.
you guys just keep up with the conversation. I'll be right back. I got to get us something to drink.
Hey, I'm just
Okay.
Yes,
listening
ma'am.
in.
So that's what, like, you say kindness, when you're being kind and you think you're loaning something out and it's not, it doesn't come back to you.
I want to go through the garage.
That's a cost. That
Yeah.
costs you. And sometimes it's something you
Oh,
really
you got
love,
camera.
and they wouldn't even think it was something you really loved.
Yep.
Exactly.
So that's the cost of kindness. Giving and not receiving back.
You're right. That's a blessing.
Exactly. So, boy, everything got quiet when she left, didn't it? Are y'all afraid of being here with no crazy me?
Who else has given out things and not gotten them back and been like, damn, that really sucks?
Yeah, I've loaned stuff, say, hey, I need this back.
Yeah.
And, and then have to go get it.
Yeah, I do it every day.
And then, with me, that's it. I'd loan anybody anything. They need something, come on, get it.
Yeah.
No big deal, but I need it, because I don't have the money to go out and buy another one if you don't bring it back.
Gatekeeper. I think you're
Right.
gatekeeper. Would you lend people money?
Or, expensive tools, or the snow blower.
Lori, for
Like
what
the
I'm
leaf
getting
blowers, crazy little things you lend out.
You didn't let me finish.
Yeah.
You're always going to hope that they return them. You wouldn't think they wouldn't. But
Sure.
there are people out
coming
there
for you
that don't
today.
return things, and that costs you,
Hey, Mama Sherry, what does that shirt say?
Exactly. I've helped people before, be in between going home from work and to go somewhere else or do something. Somebody say, hey, will you stop for a minute? Well, yeah. Then when it come turn to say, hey, will you help me for just a minute? I just need an extra set of hands. That's it. And you're out here. Oh, well, I would, but I can't, so I understand totally what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
A
I'm the
lot of
type of
times,
person, I've never borrowed anything and not given it back.
if I borrowed something and say,
Lori, are one of the few. And I need to tell you guys something. When you lend somebody something, don't have any expectations of getting it back. Okay?
You're right.
You know how many books I've loaned to people? You know how many things I've loaned to people? A heating pad, books, I don't care what it was. And they say, oh, I'll bring it right back to you. Would you lend something to somebody?
Oh, my allergy, sorry. I
Lori,
did
give me
borrow
a
a book
banana.
from
I'll give you
somebody,
one
and the
back.
person died, and of course I couldn't give him the book back.
Miss Ann, I can't see you with Nana.
Oh God.
Legs.
I have a library book sitting
I
there.
know
Yes,
how you
I
feel,
mean
Gatekeeper.
books. I never thought about that. Yeah, somebody took my library books, and I couldn't return them, and I got in big trouble in school for that.
Short legs.
Oh my
This book's
God!
been out since 1969.
Oh wow.
You missed the
I
whole
guess
point. The whole point. You missed.
I was in second grade when I
You know
If
picked it
why?
you
up.
I'm the interrupter around here. That is my title.
Wait, what
Oh
is
yeah.
Miss Sherry trying
The
to say?
interrupter.
You lent
And
out
You're
books.
not.
I'm
You're not
listening.
allowed to interrupt.
Mama Sherry
Who's listening?
interrupting people. Go ahead,
If
Mama
you
Sherry. You
Short
got
lend
the floor.
legs.
somebody something, you might as well call it gone.
Short legs. Let me borrow a banana.
Call it
I'll pay
gone.
you back.
My dad said
Okay, Miss Ann.
if you loaned anybody something, then you must make it a gift because that way you don't have any expectations of them bringing it back.
You okay, Dumpling?
Yes,
Gatekeeper,
but
is
we're
that the
talking
truth?
about kindness and
Yeah, I'm
cost.
good.
Gatekeeper, is
Oh,
that the
okay.
truth?
You know,
I
I
don't
got
care what
true,
it is.
kindness does cost you.
It could be
yeah,
a
yeah.
heating pad. It could be a book. It could be anything. Oh, I'll give it right back to you. No, if you're going to lend it to them, you might as well just lend it to them.
That's how me and my next door neighbor is. They borrowed a jar of Parmesan cheese from me a few weeks ago.
You mean Parmesan?
They bought whatever. They bought another bottle. They tried to give it to me. I said, it's okay. That's how we do. We might borrow something from y'all, a glass of milk or whatever for cooking. And,
Hey,
we
Miss Ann, say that word again for me, just for the one time.
Parmesan.
Oh, I need.
Parmesan.
Parmesan.
It
You
don't
need
matter. It's my
some Italian in there.
Parmesan.
Sorry.
But, that's how we do. They borrow from me, I borrow from them. They pay me back, I pay them back, But
Hey,
most of
Dumpling
the
over
time,
there
we
in the
don't pay
corner.
each other back. We just, we borrow from each other because
That's
at
what
times I
neighbors
might
do.
need
Yeah.
something.
Dumpling, you're in the corner.
They might, they might have something I need or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
But I did
Welcome
buy a
back,
jar
Miss
of
Joy.
Parmesan the last time I went to Walmart.
You're welcome.
I'll still say if you lend somebody something, don't have any expectation of getting it back.
My daughter won't quit messaging me.
Don't.
Hold on.
You're just going to be disappointed in yourself for doing it and for them not bringing it back.
Yep. You give and receive.
You're exactly right.
That's the
My
golden rule.
nephew mailed me a check. He wrote it on December the 2nd. I got it in January the whatever. You know why? Because my neighbors got it over
He
there,
asked if he was on an episode of
and
Moonshiners.
they didn't think to bring it down to my house when it had the house
Yes, it
number on
was.
it.
I played hillbilly, or
He
not
said
hillbilly,
you.
but mountain man.
He
Mountain man.
said you sound like Digger.
I don't know about Digger. I haven't watched it in a long time. I used to be. People say they look like mountain man.
I don't like that picture. I don't like that picture of Chillbilly. It scares me half to death every time I see it. I can't look.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Hey,
he looks
Mark,
like he's
can he
he looks
borrow
like
your
he's
Is
about
flag?
to
that the one
fly
you
off
mean?
in the
Oh,
ocean.
yeah.
Yeah, you can borrow my flag. You'd have my damn flags. One's from 1956. One's a 1956 Confederate flag. You can have my flags. Just come get them. I've already told you.
You need a new chair.
Yes, I do.
Well, nobody has
Gatekeeper's
a.
got my old chair
Who has a
that
Confederate
I couldn't
flag
stand.
now? Nobody.
Whew. Sorry, my allergies.
So I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
We might
I've changed my lighting. Can you tell a difference?
Yes, I can.
Tell a difference in what?
In the lighting.
The lighting,
The lighting.
like my face.
Why? Are you afraid to be powder or something?
Mama Sherry, you crack me up. Sorry.
Well, No, gatekeeper said I was too washed out.
He was
So
real.
maybe that's why they were calling me powder.
Later.
Well, I mean, you were real
Oh
bright,
no, it's
shiny.
just because of your light hair. That's why. You can't change your hair.
Hi, my
You know.
BFF.
Jinkies.
I think perhaps I
Here's
What's
was.
your
going on?
Jinkies.
Oh,
How's
Hey,
we're being all
Jinkies.
moved around.
how's my baby
Jinkies, we
girl?
love you.
Love
Jinkies,
you
my
the
baby
same.
girl.
Hey, Jinkies.
I love you.
okay?
We all love you.
I know you do. I love you guys.
Oh, you better.
You all right?
See,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
fine.
will alert you, Billy. I'll keep.
I loaned
What
you
does
some
kindness and
love.
Catch up.
cost mean to you, Jankies?
I loaned you some
Right now,
love.
I'm not
You
in
need
the
to pay it
kindness
back.
mood. I'm more like in the going to Wisconsin mood.
That's an hour from me.
I'm not in
I
You know what?
don't
We'll rent a
Spill it, baby
bus.
girl. Spill it.
Damn cold.
Hey, Miss Ann, you want some snow? I'll give you some snow, Miss Ann. We got snow here now.
I ain't.
Oh, who has snow tonight?
Jinkies, we were all praying for you and Logan earlier.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh, did I miss something?
Mama Sherry doing sign language.
I'm
Are
not
you
trying to
okay,
get on
Jankies?
this series live, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Miss Cherry's
No,
talking
it's fine. Everybody wants to know. So if you want to tell it, you can tell it.
I think I'm going to keep it to myself.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just everybody, please remember them when you pray.
I just don't want that grown ass piece of garbage over there to talk about my baby no more.
We agree. That's why we were trying to focus on kindness and what is the price of kindness and why do people have to be so darn mean?
You're giving them enough chances. Just block them.
I guess we could if you wanted to, Chip Billy. I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at that point right now.
Jinkies has been talking about alligator foods. What has he been talking about?
That's y'all's code word, isn't it, Sherry?
Oh, yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
We
Wisconsin
got
Mama said she's 1 hour away.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I think we need to go pay Wisconsin Mama a visit.
Hell yeah, let's go visit. Instead of
think
y'all
you need to
wanting to
keep-
come south and go to the beaches, let's go out there to see Miss
Oh, I know
Mom.
what you're talking about, Chip Billy. I know 100%
I'm
what you're
not
talking
going to
about.
Tybee Island. That's the ugliest beach I've ever seen in my damn life.
I think Wisconsin got snow right now. I think. I'm not sure.
It's okay. We can deal with it.
You know what I think you should do? I think you
know when
need
it
to
comes
get
to Logan, Chip Billy,
your
don't like
machinery
to
out,
like
oil it
Logan.
up, and keep your powder dry. Boy, it's going to come to an end eventually.
Now, what was that again?
I
Till
just
it
be
comes
thinking
to
out
an end,
loud.
I plan on having fun.
I said you need to get your machinery out and make sure it's all oiled. You know what I mean? Get your lawnmower out and oil it up and make sure the powder for it's dry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Wisconsin
saying?
Mama, is it snowing there?
Yep, it
Yeah.
is.
It is.
Forget about me.
Miss Ann said.
I had enough of that mess when it was here a couple of weeks ago.
So, Miss Ann, if you meet me in person, you won't say give me a hug, H. Davis?
No,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I'll give you a headlock.
You gotta catch me
Now,
for
I'm
that.
going to ask these ladies, well, two of these ladies.
I hope you're
if
not
they would
flooding,
hug my
Jankies.
man.
Look, I've hugged Miss Chewy. I've hugged Jinkies. I'm telling you, at least 2 out of the
Miss Ann, you ain't getting a
10
headlock.
of
I'm
us, I've hugged both of them up close and personally, and shared a beautiful experience with them. I have the pictures to prove it. I have the receipts. Yes. So that's why I love these people so much.
I got a question for you,
I
Mama
had
Sherry,
to
but I email.
go to Wisconsin.
Go ahead and
Last
ask
time.
me a question. I
I
love
couldn't live
questions.
there.
I
Miss
just want to
Sharon,
know
what
why.
were you gonna
I
say?
I'm on
I
the
email
East
it to you.
Coast.
Want to know H?
Why do you call me Honey
You
Bear?
know
That's
it's gonna
all.
be St.
Cold.
Patrick's Day pretty soon.
Because
I
because
know, y'all come down here.
That's the high holy day.
That's when Tybee
I
Island.
might show up for St. Patrick's
No,
Day
it's
and
Savannah
drink some
and
green
Tybee
beer.
Island.
Oh, is it
Never know.
okay?
Yeah,
Never know
Tybee
what I'll do.
Island, the Saturday before St. Patty's Parade in
Oh wow.
Savannah. Tybee has one because I'm in the parade. Well,
Thank you, Pixie.
I'm
Dust.
in
Thank
it
you.
with a group, but we haven't been in it in the last few years.
Yeah, she's
I
Tweety
don't know if
Bird.
we're going to be in it this year.
She's Tweety Bird. I'm going to be Sylvester.
And then Savannah has theirs, and we're in Savannah, and I'm telling you what, that is one hell of a long walk as Tweety
Love
Bird.
you, Robin H. My
And
sweet
it's
So,
one.
Robert, oh, so you walked it? Oh,
walked it. We have a float, and
I go on Riverfront Street. I walk from bar to
all
bar.
right, hold on, Sherry. Let me finish, please.
Well, you stop telling me to hold on. I didn't even finish my sentence before you said that.
We have a float, and
Well, it's true. Go back and watch it.
I usually walk it because I'm Tweety Bird, and all the kids
Yeah.
on both sides of the street are screaming Tweety Bird, so I have to run over and hug the kids, and their parents take pictures, and I get way behind our float, and it's I never get to catch up with the float, and it's
And
because
she doesn't throw any candy out either.
We're talking Clover.
we do have candy on the float, and we got beads and other things. But anyway, the kids just love Tweety Bird, and so I have to now Tybee.
Clover Green.
Yes.
That's
Help me,
funny
Jinkies. Help me,
because
Jinkies.
Oh, I'm
on
being
Tybee Island, when we get to the end where all the bars are,
I know exactly what she's talking about, too, Billy. Sorry, Miss Ann.
drunks. The drunks are hilarious.
Yeah. They all
Oh, I bet.
jump in the
It's a
Atlantic
lot of
Ocean.
fun.
They jump
It's a
in the
lot of
Atlantic Ocean.
fun.
Like a
Tybee
bunch of
Island,
lemmings.
that one's not as long as Savannah. Savannah, oh my God, that walk is. I forgot how
Ann,
many miles.
Jinkies.
I've been to Savannah several times, by the way.
Sherry,
What?
shh.
Billy has lost.
I'll let Miss
Savannah
Chewy.
is.
Listen, Miss Ann, if it's okay with you, Warden, I'll let Miss Chewy do the.
All right, I'm through talking. I'll let Sherry talk.
We have an awesome
Well, thank you
turkey
so much.
St.
Don't go
Patty's
to
Day
Tybee
Don't
Island.
worry, I
because
hear.
we have
That's a piece of crap for a beach. I'm telling you.
Y'all are stupid.
Thank you for letting me have the floor, Miss Ann. I mean, Warden.
See that, Miss Ann? Y'all heard that? Oh, I got a long day tomorrow. I got Judge's talent show.
Yeah, I got a long day tomorrow, too.
What's funny, Dumpling?
Miss Anna and Sherry.
Oh, yeah, you know that. You know, every time they get on panel, it's a...
Yeah, when we
No
get
offense to you,
together-
Mama.
Hey, Sherry,
Mama,
you want me to get down so you can just have all the talking you want to do?
No, y'all stop it.
Out of respect.
They're going to mud wrestle one
I'll
day.
mute
Okay,
myself, okay?
arm wrestle,
Okay, all right.
I think Miss Anna win, though. No
yellow
offense.
wrestle.
It's Jello.
It's good, Brandy.
We turned it to Jello, not mud wrestling. Thank you.
No offense, Mama Sherry. Miss Anna win. I think Miss Anna beat you. No
You
offense.
don't know my special scissor kick, do you?
You don't know the scissors hold.
Really, Chillbilly? That's interesting.
I didn't say scissors hold. I said
I didn't know
scissors
that.
kick.
Ain't no such thing as scissors kick.
Yes, there is. Go ahead and research it.
Oh Lord, woman, I ain't
Never
just
start arguing.
Pinky's green go.
Do what?
What?
In wrestling, you're only supposed to be able
You
to
broke
do
up,
certain
Dumpling. What'd you
moves.
say?
You can only do
Love you,
certain
Turtle
moves to
Talk, my
be
sweet
wrestling.
girl.
Otherwise, it's an out and out fight.
My sweet Turtle Talkie.
Turtle. She said turtle talkie.
Sherry,
Hi, Jeremy.
in a sleeper hole.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, Miss Ann. I
Welcome
can't let
back, Shady.
Terry. Don't do it.
I'll put you in headlock, and I'll put your face down, which is
Oh, wow.
legal. It's legal
Never
with my
makes this
other
into
arm.
this.
How you gonna do that when I put you in a sleeper hole?
This
You
You
ain't
are.
gonna do it.
Oh, I can get out of the
Woman,
sleeper hole. What's the matter with you? I've gotten out of a straitjacket before.
You been on a straight jacket,
It's,
Sherry?
I
it's
tell
funny.
people that.
Surprise, surprise.
Make up your own mind. I
It's
just
funny
said
seeing
that.
y'all go at it.
I
That
just
cracks.
said that.
That
Of
makes
course,
my day.
I've never
Y'all
been in
go
a
at it.
straitjacket. Are you
I
kidding
know
me?
what you're saying, Wisconsin
I'm
mama.
telling you, what's
Mama
that?
Sherry, you got to show Miss Ann the muscles.
I
Love
think that's what
Wisconsin
you're gonna
Mama.
say too.
You know what? She's gonna be eating sucking up so much jello. She's gonna be hanging on
Jamie.
the side of that pool saying,
I
"Let
need
me
to see
out!
the
Let me
chat. You
out!
guys
Let
have
me
to
out!"
read it to me a little bit.
You
I'm
won! You
sorry.
won! You won!
Jamie, the studio is limited to 10 people.
Who's not?
Oh,
You want me to get down so they can come up, Miss Chewy? I'll get down and be in chat for a few minutes. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll go down.
I'll come
Yeah.
back, okay?
I'll be glad to go down too before I
No,
get
you don't
thrown
go on
down.
anyway.
that's Jamie.
Hey, Turtle Talk.
Hey, I didn't mean to
Hey,
run them off.
Turtle
Thank you
Talk.
for
I
letting
like
me
I
your
like
hair.
that
come
name,
up,
Turtle Talk.
Miss Julie.
I like your hair. You changed it.
Oh,
You
crud.
know
I
you're.
Oh, it's
Did
let
you
me
know,
sing. Come on.
Turtle Talk? Did you know
It-
you're a beautiful
You
woman?
got to
Sorry,
make Miss
Miss
Ann,
Ann.
Julie.
Well, thank you, Aunt Sherry.
Is that Miss Ann for real?
There's Tweety Bird.
Yeah,
Tweety
that's
brother.
Miss Ann. I recognize those thighs.
I gotta go. I got more laughter, but I like your name, Turtle Talk.
Well, we had two to drop down.
She's a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
Inside and out.
Not today,
Turtle
sir.
Talk.
Hi, Rapper.
I would never give you a scissor kick. It's like a scissor hole, but you're allowed to use your knees to press against their jaw and turn their head
Would you
sideways.
give me a scissor kick, Mama
Jamie,
Sherry?
you look
I'm
very
sorry, but
beautiful.
my nephew used to be a
Well, thank
wrestler.
you.
So,
Nephew
Jamie,
you
used to
don't
be.
even know what you talking about.
Oh, wow.
what is the price of kindness?
Got her back out of his chat. So
A can of cat food.
Promise.
what? Don't do anything.
A can of cat
What
food.
was the question again?
What's the price of kindness?
A can of cat food.
Wait, what?
Tell her cat, cat.
Kindness is free.
Exactly.
I thought it was a trick question for a minute.
Well, you apologize all you want to, but unless you have a can of cat food, it's not worth anything.
I prefer dog food.
It's when you lend something out and you don't get it back.
Yeah, like most of the people I
Exactly.
know.
Right. There we go.
What is kindness really free though? Because you're gonna it messes with your mental health, it messes with you even physically. You gotta to be kind to someone who's constantly not being kind to you. It takes a lot
Yeah.
from
Well, you
It
know
does.
what?
Well,
It's
that's
not
when you
messing
can
with.
be kind from
It does.
afar.
It's not messing with
Yeah, I
me.
always like to be kind from the car as I'm driving by.
It's not messing with my psyche. And it's not messing with my heart.
I
Look.
don't think it's free.
Oh,
I
all
mean,
right, Dominic.
it
Let me
depends
tell
on
you something.
who you're having to be kind to. If you're having to be kind
Well,
to
let me
somebody
tell
that's
you
been
something.
hateful to you,
Before you be
then
too kind, you need to build the armor of God around you.
People who are kind don't suffer any depressions or mental illness.
Just thought I'd rile y'all
It
up a little
doesn't
bit.
happen. They just feel sorry
very
for
kind, but
the
I don't
people
have a
who
mental
are sick,
illness
you know. They
unless it's being on the panel with you
feel
guys.
sorry for them.
Wow, Mama Sherry.
That's what I like about you, Dumpling. The first time I ever heard you, you got the whole panel to sing happy birthday to somebody who wasn't even her birthday. And I thought, man, that would sound like something I would do.
It was Whistle While You Lurk, and I didn't even know her yet either.
Gatekeeper, about 3 times a year, I try to convince everybody it's my birthday.
Yeah.
I mean,
My
I
birthday
hear you,
2
sir.
days after Mother's Day.
Oh, hush.
It is for real.
Yeah, we know.
I won't be around my birthday. I'm throwing a party.
I forgot about
Well, I
that.
don't blame me.
Yeah,
I
we're
hear you,
gonna
buddy.
on the
Can
safari
I
with
come?
Samantha. You going with Samantha?
Oh,
You don't
I
remember
see.
Samantha
I'm
in my
throwing.
classroom?
See, gatekeeper,
Samantha,
me and
no
my
matter
twin
what
throwing a birthday
subject.
party.
Look,
I hear you.
what?
Smile, Jamie, smile.
Hey,
No
I'll drive
matter
y'all
what
around. I won't
subject.
look if you smoocher or something, you know.
Let me
Nah,
tell you
my
something.
twin, the guy in my profile picture. That's my twin.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
hear
Fix
you.
my hair when I get
Well,
out of it.
You know what, hey, Steve? She
that's
might not want
cool.
to say that you're my son.
I think the
You might
other
have a
girl
better
has me
chance.
beat.
What Mama Sherry said again?
I said you might not want to
What
put
other girl?
Never
you're
mind,
my
Miss Chewy.
son because you might have a better chance in life if
There's
you
another
sit
one,
down.
Miss
Oh,
Chewy.
Okay.
Mama Sherry. I
This
don't know
girl.
you after the night.
You're on your own, my fledgling, just like Tweety Bird. See, I
There's Tweety
recognize that.
Bird.
I know. I see those legs. She thinks she's gonna wrap around my neck and head. She got
Hold on.
There's our
Okay.
chicken legs.
Back up there. Look at my
Chicken
feet.
legs on Tweety Bird.
Yay!
Look at my
Yeah.
feet.
There's Tweety
You know
Tweety.
what, Miss Ann?
Oh, very cute.
You're Tweety
I
Bird, but
love
I'm
the shoes.
Sylvester. I'm Sylvester. I'm the cat coming after the Tweety Bird.
When was that, Miss Ann?
Savannah.
I said
Dublin,
when?
Dublin,
Oh,
tell
God.
Miss
Hell, I
Ann,
don't remember.
tell the
Several
warden that
years
I
ago.
am Tweety
Oh.
Bird. She doesn't know her cartoons.
Okay, baby.
Birds, what?
Dublin, tell
So,
Miss Ann
Jinkies,
that I
how
am
much snow did
Sylvester
Harlan
the
get?
cat. I'm
About 3 or 4
Sylvester the
inches.
cat.
I
I'm
closed the
after
Oh,
restaurant
Tweety
wow.
Bird.
today because of it.
She's the cat on Tweety Bird, Miss Ann. She's
Megan
sweet.
told me just a few minutes ago that the baby will be here next week, if not sooner.
Yay! Yay!
Yep.
That's
All
cool.
right.
Oh,
Now,
I'm
with
I'm
excited.
excited.
with
Let me
that,
show
we
y'all
need
another picture. Y'all
we
gonna
need
like
to have
this
a
one.
baby channel when
Hussy
that happens.
Brown. Hey,
We
Rapper.
need to have a baby
Don't be
channel.
depressed, Rapper. We love you.
Hey, Believe is getting on us for getting off subject.
Where's Believe at? Oh, I love Believe.
Turtle Talk.
Hey, wait. Who was
so
it that I
sweet.
wanted to team up with? Oh, Wisconsin
You know
Mama. I
why you're
need
so
her on
sweet?
my
'Cause
side.
you're really
She's
quiet.
like, she would fit in with me at Turtle Talk, kicking some booty on YouTube.
let's get it.
Right, Auntie Kathy, I did.
Y'all.
Get it.
It's gonna make my
Let me
name.
show y'all this picture.
Turtle
It's
Talk.
gonna make my
Killing
name
me.
Hey, Turtle Talk.
FAFO,
I'm
boo
saying
boo.
I love your background. Turtle Talk. You know what I mean? I'm a brick house.
Mama Sherry hiked up tonight.
Mama Sherry, you drinking
Did you say Mama Sherry, Miss
dude?
Ann?
Why are you calling me Mama Sherry?
Auntie
I got a
Sherry,
story.
you
I
drinking
had to be
Mountain
4 months old
Dew?
to have you, dumbass.
Oh,
I got a story.
Aunt Sherry.
What?
Who'd you call a
You know how many
dumbass?
people has messaged me wanting to go to Wisconsin and whoop somebody's butt?
uh-oh.
If the warden thinks
In Minecraft,
I'm
in
her mother,
Minecraft.
then she is a dumbass.
Whoa. Mama Sherry, you want one?
I got free
No.
filling
I got so many
If
people
she
messaging me right
says
now.
she's my mama, or
You
I'm
were
her mama,
friends before you were enemies.
she called me Mama Sherry. Did you not hear that? Everybody heard
Yeah,
that.
she
You
did. I
know?
heard that.
And you
Yeah.
called her a
There
dumbass.
was a time when we all got along.
That I told her she was a dumbass. That's
You know
all it
what?
was.
You know what, short legs? It wasn't real. It wasn't
No,
real.
no
Yeah,
real friendship there.
we're all living in a simulation
Hey, can I tell y'all a story?
on a flat earth.
Yes, please do, Dumpling.
All right, Auntie Shirley.
Same.
The
Let me
damn
see.
Hashy went to get gas today. Oh, look how I love that one. The
Not
old
me.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
My little
No.
grandson.
Yeah,
Mickey Mouse.
I
Oh.
got a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, please
too.
tell this, Dumpling.
Hashy
I'm a
went to
wreck.
get gas and it
Ouch.
was icy, and she stepped out of her car to go inside and pay. And coming back out, I guess she fell, slid on the ice, and fell on her butt in front of everyone in the parking lot. She got back in her car and left all embarrassed and didn't even get her gas. And then when she got home and realized it, she was laughing her butt off at herself for not getting the gas.
So
Bless her
what
heart.
did you do? What did you do, Dumpling? What did you do when that happened?
Did you pay with a card so they'll at least give it back?
Oh, she never even paid for
Dumpling,
the gas.
what
She
did
just
you
started
do?
She
to
never
walk
paid.
Oh,
I'm not going to quit till you give me an answer. What did you do in that situation,
Manager's
Dumpling?
$300. We can send a message. She really already got it planned out.
Hey, Dumpling, Mama Sherry talking to you.
Yeah, about
I
3
can't
times.
really hear it, Sherry. What'd you say, Aunt Sherry?
She said,
I
"What did
said,
you do?"
what did you do in that situation?
I didn't do anything. Has she got in her
You
car and
never
went
know,
home?
Chigga. We not to say that.
What?
how can
It,
we
it didn't
donate
happen to me,
anonymously?
Aunt Sherry.
How can we donate anonymously?
Look, Dumpling, I'm on your side, sis. Stop fighting with me, girlfriend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Aunt Sherry, I'm not fighting with you. That was
That's
Hash
what I
Brown
got,
that
y'all.
happened to today.
Oh, hash brown. Oh, okay. Did you not
Yeah,
help
not
hash
me.
brown? You mean to tell me you didn't help? You didn't help Hashy, which she fell. You
Yeah, we
didn't
did.
help
She
I
her.
hurt
wish
her
I,
finger.
I wish I could have, y'all.
I know you don't live anywhere near her.
We laughed right along with her.
I'm teasing. I am teasing. And everybody's already heard me say 1,000 times probably
If you
that
don't
I
like a
tease
person, you
you.
don't tease.
Exactly. Say it again, H. Davis.
If you dislike a person, you do not tease.
Correct. Yes.
You know, as much as we'd like to think that we are the nicest person, as much as we'd like to think we always do the right thing,
I don't. I'm not very nice.
Oh, hell no, we don't.
Shoot, I ain't perfect. I ain't
Nobody
trying.
I
is.
know I'm not saying I'm perfect,
I'll mute.
but
I'm
I
sorry. I'll
try
mute.
to.
We're all sinners.
But
Or why would you
Mm.
we,
need a savior? Why would
Hang
we
on,
need a
Aunt
savior
Sherry.
if we were all sinners?
Mama
All
Sherry
sinners?
here preaching,
Aunt
y'all. Y'all
Sherry.
better get a hold of
Yeah.
that.
Listen to this.
Hang
Why
on,
would
Miss
we
Huey's
need a
talking, Aunt Sherry.
savior if we were not all sinners? There you go.
Mama Sherry,
Yeah, think
Miss
on that
Chewy
one.
trying to preach. Miss Chewy trying to
She
talk.
can't hear. That's the problem. I think she's losing her hearing and she's just
Oh, my fairy
rambling.
pixie just went
You know
almost
what,
out my
Lori? You're
nose. Like
exactly
David
right.
said,
I can't
Miss
hear shit.
Chewy trying to preach.
Go ahead, Miss Chewy.
I wasn't trying to preach. I was preaching.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Mm-mm-mm. I got me a laughter in tonight. You got the floor,
Jesus
Miss Chewy.
loved the
so,
little children. All
all
the
the
children of the
children of the world.
world.
No. Wait. We get off the railroad track. Hold on.
Oh.
I thought you were
Okay.
nice. I thought you were nice.
It's gone now, y'all. As much as we'd like to think that
Hey, I'm perfect.
that we do the right thing,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm perfect always.
No, you're not perfect. If we
We
weren't
know.
I
sinners,
quit,
we
y'all.
wouldn't need a
I'm
savior.
over the right thing. Let me tell you.
I don't claim to be nothing but
The right
perfect.
thing is just
Gatekeeper.
not
If
booty
we
calling.
weren't
My
sinners,
daughter's there.
if we weren't
What
sinners,
I'm
we
trying to
wouldn't need a
say,
savior. Would we? Would we
Spit
need
it
a
out,
savior
Chewy.
if we weren't sinners?
Sherry.
Uh-oh.
What?
Woo.
You
I'm
have the
sorry.
mute button. We don't
Yeah,
have
I
that.
know.
We can't mute
Come
her.
on.
I'm muting myself. Thank you.
Come on here. Come here. Come here. Come on here.
I get it what you're saying, Mama Sherry. I get it.
Sorry, buddy.
As much as I like to think I try to do the right thing. As much as I try, I'm human. God knows that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why He forgives us.
Yep.
But I am human. I get angry. I try my best not to express it too much, but here lately I've been doing it a whole lot.
Mm.
I know. I feel it every day.
Good for
Not
you.
I
with
think
you.
I'm losing my mind.
Good for you. Let it all out. Let it all hang out, Chewy.
Imagine what they said with No Square when
Let
they
it
hear
all
chocolate
hang out.
starfish.
Miss Ann looking
What?
like Miss Ann got that look like y'all behave
That's
tonight.
like
Who needs my
Miss
candy
Ann
bar?
knows
I ain't
that
got
song.
time.
Big
Miss
said, if
Ann
you're
Oh.
knows that song. Let it all
Holy.
hang out.
you don't have depression and stuff. But I was thinking when she said that, well, you can only be nice for so long when someone's being so hateful to you.
You're right.
You know.
Right.
You got a birthday coming up, Miss Ann.
I'm so sorry, Miss Chewy.
Don't forget it.
I'm not. I got it on my calendar.
But
I'll be busy that day. Yep.
Y'all
You're
think
always busy, H.
just
I
because
can't
of
help
my
it.
age, you guys
Special
think I
Olympics
don't
keep me
remember
busy, Turtle
anything.
Talk.
That's good though.
Yeah.
That's
My
so
cash
true.
app is zero.
what?
Please send somebody to my cash app and I'll divide it with everybody.
I said my cash app is zero.
I
Be
said,
nice if I saw something in there for my
if you'll send
birthday.
me a cash app, I'll share it with everybody.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you're gonna have a birthday, aren't you? Are you gonna have a birthday live
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
on your channel?
Can you
Yeah,
handle it, Miss Ann? Do a party?
on my channel. What do you mean on
But
my channel?
anyway,
You think I monopolize
It
people's
depends
channels?
on how I'm feeling.
Oh, okay. I
I
got
got
you.
okay.
a scan that day with that damn contrast.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Gatekeeper has
Um,
one soon too.
I hate that
Yeah, I have
contrast.
one. I have one coming up not long. I love that contrast first thing in the morning.
Change the banner
There's
for
I
me,
nothing
don't.
Chewy.
like it.
Please change the banner.
Mama Sherry, did you change the banner?
I can't, but Chewy can put up something else. I've already
Oh.
read I was laughing pissed in tears about 50 times.
Oh.
Long cool woman. I thought
Yeah.
I heard it.
Long
I thought it
cool
was the
woman in
army
a
back here
black
bombing
dress.
us.
Yeah, I heard your head banging against the wall. You only did it you did it
Mama
six
Sherry cracked
times.
me up.
No, long cool woman hit her head on the wall for 6 times and then she collapsed.
Mm-mm-mm.
She collapsed.
What I was trying to say, I'm gonna try this one more time, and please let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
As much as I try to do the right thing, I have to pray hard because I am human. And when somebody, or not just somebody, when some people decide no matter what we do, no matter how we try to stay awake, they can't help it but to drag us through the mud, drag us through the dirt. And that's when I struggle to do the right thing and to just try to not have hard feelings, not have bad feelings. But you know what? I do. I do.
How can you help it?
I can't help it. That's it.
No, you can't.
And Gatekeeper knows. I mean, he hears everything that we're going through, and that everything that's been going on in the last little bit. And I'm not a major, one of them that's getting it, but my close friends, sisters, are. And I don't like it. I have to stand up, hold their hand, and be there. And that's what I'm doing. So don't think we're weak. Don't think we're scared. Because we're not. We're smart.
Exactly. You know what I was always.
And what goes around comes around.
What I was always told. You don't pay no attention to the man that's bragging what he's going to do. You watch that little man sitting in the back that's not saying a word. That's the one you better watch. That's being quiet.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have bumped you.
No, you're fine. I was done.
You know.
Okay. Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I put my 2 words in there. I thought you were. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have
I was
jumped in
done.
on you.
I was done. So y'all think I'm wrong?
No.
Comes back to where, like we were talking about being nice, but another thing, you can only stay quiet for so long too, and avoid it for so long.
But we can do it smart.
Yeah. You do it wise.
Wisely.
Mm-hmm.
This day and time you play your cards, you know.
The problem is they go deep. They go family. They go deep.
Exactly.
Exactly. They go in, sensitive spots to get onto you. And when you got family and people that's gonna feed into them and do it for kicks and giggles, that makes it worse.
Right. And for money. Money, people.
Money.
The root of all evil.
The love of money is the root of all evil.
Well, that's what they got. So.
Yeah.
That is true. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not the love of money.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
hey, Raph, I ain't see you in chat.
But just know, y'all just know, we're smarter than what you think we are.
Don't you hate it when somebody insults your intelligence? Don't you hate it? They underestimate you. They don't think you have any power, or you don't have words of force. That is very irritating to me.
Always late. It's hard not to. I mean, we try, and when you sit back and you try not to hear it, but everywhere you turn, there it is. There it is. And you know what? Everybody says, well, get off YouTube. You know what? I don't have to. I have just as much right to be here as anybody else.
Correct.
Amen. Amen.
Correct.
And if at some point you don't stand up for yourself or speak out on it, then people are going to start believing it.
Exactly.
That's bull crap. We shouldn't have to get off YouTube. That's not our
Thank you,
problem.
Robin H. I love
Why
you.
should
But the thing about it, you speak for
Miss Ed,
yourself.
why do we feel the need to prove ourselves, Miss Ed, at our age? Why? Do we think we have to prove ourselves?
Human nature.
Uh-oh.
You speak for yourself and you tell the truth, and they still twist and turn it and spin it like a damn washing machine.
Yeah, I said something about APS, and it turned into CPS. That I was going
I'm
to
not
get
trying.
But
somebody's
then,
child
if you
taken
tell your
away.
truth, at least it's
I
out there
said
for people to see.
APS.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Adult
saying.
protective
And I'm not
Their own
trying to
choice.
tell my truth for any
I
of them.
didn't
I'm
say
telling my truth for the
children's.
ones who care about me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
And for
sorry,
people that
but
might come to the internet today and not know anything and only see their
Yeah.
side, not your side, and they're like, oh, well, they didn't.
Listen to me, please, baby, just for a minute. I said APS, Adult Protective Services, and it was twisted into Child Protective Services, like I was going to take a child away or children away. No, that's the most stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. Just
You know,
because
it's one thing
they don't know Adult
to
Protective
have
Services, they don't know anything about it.
drama on YouTube. You know, one channel going after the other, but it's different
For
when it
entertainment.
comes to somebody's true life.
Yes.
When it comes to attacking someone's character,
Yeah.
someone's
Child.
true life. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Work, their children.
Miss Chewy, I have to say something. Your voice is also echoing through Gatekeeper's.
We're using the same mic.
Oh, okay.
Lori, bear
Yeah.
with
I
me,
wondered
baby.
what was going on there.
Lori, she's too
Yeah.
Look, Lori was on a spaceship. She's too technologically advanced for us. We're still back in the old days.
I
Bear
thought I
with
said.
us.
I thought I knew. I
Bear
thought
with
I was
us,
on the one
Lori,
side
you
on.
alien abductee.
There's Gatekeeper.
Yes. On the same mic and actually in different places. Can you believe that?
No.
Yeah, I believe it.
No, we're actually about 6 feet apart. We tried to set up a new board this evening and run into a little glitch. So
Oh wow.
she was running out of time.
What was the glitch, Gatekeeper? Were you the glitch?
I probably was actually. I just don't. We didn't have some application turned on. Is what I've come to find out. So
I know what you meant. I was just playing with you.
yeah,
Because they
yeah,
can't play with you. Because they can't play with you in person.
Well, I
they
thought
play
Miss
with you on
Chewy's
TV.
voice sounded strange at first. I'm like, what is that kind of almost echoey sound?
Lori?
I thought
yeah.
it was
It's let me scoot the mic closer to her, and
It's okay. No, it's fine.
and that'll
I got it.
make her a little louder.
No.
Well,
No,
both of y'all sound fine.
I don't know what the problem is. What's the matter with everybody? Everybody checks
She
their
can't
mic.
hear anything anyway.
Everybody checks their mic like 10,000 times.
What is she worried about?
Was that stalling to say what
No,
you have to
I
say?
just thought I heard something strange. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Okay.
Well, you know what?
Actually,
That's
I had my earphones out. And I don't know if it's still doing it or not, but I had my earphones out. I got them tangled up in my chair and I had them out.
Lori, you were abducted by a UFO. You told us all about it.
Yeah, I was abducted by a little gray being, sure.
Well, that's what she said.
I
She
got this.
abducted. She said she
No,
got
I did.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's over here. See this little patch? I'm honorary gray man now, Shirley.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Well, good. We need to talk sometime.
Oh, look at the puppies.
Oh, Wookie.
Chewy
We
won't
gotta
let us
see her.
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
Chewy
Oh,
won't
that's
let us
pretty pup.
talk because we'll fall in love with each other.
Look how
I know
pretty.
it, Sherry. I know
That
it.
is a
Oh,
pretty
Hush.
puppy. What kind
That's
is
It
pretty
is
that?
so.
pups.
I need a puppy, but Lola doesn't want one.
You're muted.
Muted.
I
I'm a
always like
brick house.
pets with
What would
white paws like that.
You're
It's so
muted.
cute.
You're
And that
They
muted.
are.
puppy
You're
breath.
muted.
Oh my
You're
God.
muted.
Hey, hi, Saul.
Oh, that right there would be the one.
Yeah. Lola needs a
Wait
companion.
until you see the others.
Yeah, that right there, way it's holding its head down and loving on you and stuff, that would be a big,
I have to
a
tell you
true
something
big.
funny. My cat Blue, he's so big, and sometimes he play fights all the time, and he's so big he just flies around. It's like he's flying through the air. He just flies past you. And so I'm like, Blue, you have to calm down. And I started putting him in the basement for a couple minutes to let him chill out.
Lori,
And
may
then
I say something?
the funniest thing is my cat Rose, who is his mother. When he's
Lori?
zooming around and then he
Sherry.
goes down in the basement, she shuts the door.
Hey, smart
She
mom.
closes the
Smart mom.
door on him.
Lori?
And the first time she did it, I thought, oh no, she couldn't have got that from me. And then she did it again, and I was like, oh my god, she learned how to close him in the basement.
Isn't that's
Smart mama.
wonderful? That's wonderful.
Sorry,
Wonderful.
that's
Very,
hysterical. She
very,
is a cat, though.
yeah, very
Yes.
smart.
Okay,
Some
Very,
ones
Sherry.
actually like
Your
them.
turn.
Orange one tends to be very smart
well,
too.
I see Jinkies
Yeah.
up here. And, Jinkies,
Mm.
uh, you know, she has a hard time. And she's going through a tough time. And I know what it's like. I've been there. I've been there. And as for me being my age, I have been a lot of places, done a lot of things, and the most I learned was from experience, and so that's the only thing that makes a person wise. But Jinkies is my sweetheart. She will always be my sweetheart, my baby girl. Y'all can call her what you want to, but that's who she is to me, and I'm not going to desert her no matter what. And Pat, yes, I would love to sing that song.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Oh
What was?
dear.
Short
What do you
legs.
mean? Oh dear.
Mm.
What do you mean? Oh
Oops,
dear.
shit.
It's not.
You got gone.
It's
Hey,
not
actually,
that damn
I
long.
I haven't been in the trunk of a car in a long time. But, if need be. That's
Well,
what it is.
You sleepy, Miss Ann?
all you have to do.
Yeah. I
All
just
you
ate
have to
my
do is
chocolate
listen.
candy bars and now I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm going to sing this song for Pat Gates. I need to sit up as straight as I can in the bed. So
I hear
Like
you.
Auntie Hash. Yeah,
no,
buckle up.
so it will stretch my diaphragm. Cuckoo. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Take it away.
What the world needs
Needs
now
is
is
love,
love, sweet
sweet
love. That's the only thing that there's just too little of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. Lord, we don't need another mountain. We have mountains and hillsides enough to climb. We have oceans and rivers enough to swim until the end of time. What the world needs now That's the only thing that there's just too little of.
Good singing.
Yay! I never seen like that shit.
Sherry's a good singer.
Yep, yep.
Thank you,
Hey,
Sherry.
Turtle, I don't, I could use a feeling a blanket back there, I guess, as long as you kept Lucy up there where it's warm. It'd be good.
Wool blankets are the best.
Whoa.
A
Uh-oh.
wool
Miss Ann
blanket,
Slicky.
put the sheet on, put the wool blanket on you and the comforter.
Well, Warden, I
And,
should.
well, that's what they issue to the military. And it's the warmest thing to put on you. You don't want to put it against your skin, but you can put a sheet between it and a cover. And guess
Yep.
what? Or as the Appalachians said, put a kiver on me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know why they use wool in the military,
Yeah,
sure?
would you give me a kiver? That means a cover. And did you ever make a
Justice for
pallet?
you.
Did you ever make a
What
pallet?
What are you doing? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come
When I went to my grandparents' house, where all 10 grandchildren
on,
were
baby.
there, we slept on pallets and got yelled at all night long because we were giggling.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a pretty cat.
it's so big.
It's a big old cat.
That cat
I
like
would have
let me
named
down.
that cat
Yeah,
Caramel.
you too.
I would have named that cat Caramel.
He wants to go
That's a big
behind me.
cat.
He's
You're
talking to
welcome, Pay
me.
Games.
He's talking to me. I don't know what he's. You
Pat
want me to
Gaines,
touch
I
over
sang
here?
it for you, baby.
Okay. Okay.
Pat
Some little
Gaines, I
Yorkie
sang
Daisy
it for you. I sang it for you, Pat
talks to us
Gaines.
all the time.
Okay.
Good night,
Nice.
always late.
Yep.
Good night, always late. Thank you for being here, baby. We
Yeah,
miss you when you're not here.
I know she lives in
Not always
Virginia.
late. Love you.
And she's been incognito in some chats. I see
Did you
people
hear
speaking to her, but I
Jankies?
can't see her. So she's
Yes, we
coming
heard
in
She
you.
responds to
incognito.
Jankies.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh.
He. It's a he.
You might not believe this, but when Jiggy speaks, Lola, she reacts.
Okay.
Oh, I just said Jiggy's.
Okay.
I just said Jiggy's, and she turned around and looked at me like she knows her voice. I'm not kidding you.
Okay. Pretty goose.
Oh.
So you feeling better, Jinky?
Well, if you come up here, I could
Yeah,
pet
I'm feeling
you.
better.
I'm glad. It'll make you
Lord,
smile.
that's sweet.
Okay.
What's his name, short legs?
Orange.
Oh.
Oh
Perfect
wow.
name.
He's pretty short legs.
He is.
Yes, he is.
You think it's
Yeah.
Janky's talking?
The only thing I say you should feed that poor little skinny cat. He's
Yeah,
so
I agree.
skinny, huh?
I agree. That cat, that
Not this one.
Lori,
Yeah,
that
it
cat's
is.
malnourished.
This one's a big
Yeah,
eater.
when you were on the spaceship for 3 days and you thought
They're
it
all
was an
big eaters.
hour,
Mine eat a
you
lot.
thought it was an hour when you were on the spaceship. 3 days
There,
that
you can
cat
tell
went
they're
out.
well taken care of. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
That cat went out with that cat gatekeeper. That cat went without food 3 days when she was on the spaceship. She thought it was an
Ugh,
hour.
full of cat
Yeah.
hair.
Then she got back here with pink hair, and she told us all about being
Oh, dear
abducted.
God.
I remember
Yeah.
that, Mama Sherry. I
Hey,
looked
I've
up
been
and
there,
said,
Sherry. I have been there and done that by aliens now.
Well, who got you? Who was the alien? Miss Chewy?
Good night, Pat. Thank you for being here, darling. We love you. Thank you for being a
Did
member.
the alien finally come get you?
Yep. Yep. To swoop down. Swoop down and pick me up feet first.
"Oh wow."
Rough ride.
Look at Miss Ann. She's darkness.
Miss Ann doing something.
Yeah, she's darkness.
She's cooking.
Oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, I missed that too. What you cooking?
Hey, good looking. What you
What
got
cooking?
Hey, can you
How about cooking something up for me?
me?
can you stand up here for a second? I want to show you something.
No, we don't want to see you.
It's just a quick peek. That's all.
Well, no, we're not going to peek at anything.
Oh,
Is this a porn bomb?
No, Mama
Yeah.
Sherry, no.
No. No, it's a Lucy bomb.
yeah. Biscuit Head would be happy to see that.
I know.
Can you get it on camera?
Yeah, I can.
I'm
Yes, I
laughing.
can.
I'm laughing because I'm kidding. He knows that.
You know, you've heard for beer for my horses. How about an extra chair for my baby?
Yeah, you do.
What kind of shirt does he have on?
Puddin's Fab Shop.
Yeah,
He
Puddin's Fab.
actually is a YouTube creator.
Yeah.
Has a big channel.
Okay.
Chewy, we should have a trivia night some night.
Yeah, we'll do that one night.
I'll host it. I don't want to play, but I'll be glad to ask questions and keep tally.
Hey, Sherry, I got
it's-
one for you.
It's
I
gonna
got a
be
question for you.
Okay, it's going to be general questions, you know. Okay,
Well,
Kimber.
this.
What is
Okay,
your-
you were talking a while ago about wool and military wool blankets. Can you tell me why they use wool blankets?
Yes. Yes,
Well,
because they're warmer than any other blankets.
yeah,
They are waterproof.
they shed water quick.
Okay.
You know, you can get a wool blanket dry and basically just wring it out and it's almost dry.
I know.
You know.
I understand why the military uses them.
Yeah.
Now, what's your next question?
Orange, calm down, baby.
What's your next
Oh.
question?
A lot of people didn't know that.
Huh? Will you come up here? It's easier, no?
Lori, Gatekeeper's trying to ask me an important question, and I'm hard of hearing.
What?
Hey, well,
Please
I got one.
My cat is just
Appreciate my disability.
trying to get my attention right now.
Sherry,
Oh my god.
no matter how far you go, where
I
would you
love
be?
you too, Orange.
I couldn't hear you.
You talking to the cat.
No, I can't hear you because she's still fawning over that cat.
Coming, me.
That's all right. That's okay. We'll get
ask,
deep.
ask me the question again because I love these questions.
Don't pull that off.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just wondered if you knew what the one question I asked you was.
Oh,
I didn't hear it, but my
about the
cat is
blanket?
bugging
No,
me.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
What did you say?
Well,
Lori was talking when you were asking me the question.
Miss Chewy, what's going on?
you answered the question, Sherry.
My cat is being
I would love to.
Is he
jealous
being
of the
crazy?
phone.
Had I been able to hear it, I would love to.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
I'm a weirdo.
You done?
I like to take tests. I love tests.
Here, yeah.
I don't care what it is. I want to take tests. And I do.
That's okay. Yeah, I hear you. I just didn't want to. I know you're weird, Sherry. Everybody knows you're weird, Sherry.
I'm very weird. That's true.
Possibly a little strange, but we love her anyway.
Yeah, Sherry's all right.
We're all different up here, but we're all the same in certain ways.
I'll tell you what. I
Yeah.
hope you have this
We all
much
like
fun.
to have fun. We all like to giggle.
Yeah.
I hope you have this much fun when you get
We all like to cook.
That's all I can say.
I love to eat more than
Except
cook.
maybe dumpling. I don't know about that.
Yeah, me too, H. Davis.
I love to eat more
I
than
might
cook.
say that on my deathbed.
Me too,
You guys
H.
have
Davis.
as much fun as I did.
Y'all start talking about no food up there. I got to McDonald's.
You had to go to McDonald's when Miss Chewy cooked?
Yeah. My boyfriend took me to Crystal. He said I was a cheap
Chewy's
date.
Kitchen.
I said, don't you dare tell my daddy that. That I was a
Hey,
cheap
you
date.
like the chicken nuggets, H. Davis?
Nah, I'm a double cheese person, gatekeeper. I love
I,
cheese. Yeah.
Nobody
I like
can
the
do it.
chicken nuggets with the hot mustard, man. I think
Uh-oh.
they oversell that hot
I think I'll
mustard
make a
by the gallon.
McDonald's man. If only I could drive.
I don't know, but Ace Davis can do a chicken dance.
Oh God, Mama Sherry.
My
Oh
boy
God.
loves the chicken nuggets and
I
french
Well,
chicken
I've
fries.
seen
like
it before.
Yeah.
He likes
I
it
did
plain though.
tonight.
He's not a dipper.
Nah, I'm a dipper. I gotta have hot
Sherry, I ain't
mustard. I can put hot
Hmm.
mustard in ice cream.
Oh, really?
Your
No,
legs could dance.
no.
I
You're
saw
supposed
your
to
legs dance.
change. You're supposed to change your name from gatekeeper to St. Peter.
So that is you, Dumpling.
Yeah, that's her in the picture down in the corner, isn't it?
Look, it lives.
Is that you wanting
Yeah,
to
you
present,
just gotta put
Dumpling?
it
It
up.
lives. You can't
Dumplings
beat
are
it.
already on here.
I
Yes,
know something
yes.
else is going on.
So that's not dumpling.
What?
Yeah, that's
What's
Dumpling.
wrong? No, it
Dumpling
isn't.
right behind. Dumpling under
No,
you,
it's
short
not.
legs.
Dumpling's right here.
Dumpling under you, short legs.
Guys, I got something else going on, okay?
Okay, but it's not dumpling. It's a stripper or streaker, whatever you call
Oh
them.
wow.
Are
Short
you
legs
going to
said
cry
stripper.
again? Are you going to cry again?
I'm done.
Look in
Oh,
the messages.
That's where I'm looking.
yeah.
What? It's me.
Is it you?
Yeah. In the,
Pull it up
Okay,
and
I'm
I'll
just
show
making
you.
sure.
Watch.
Square. Hey, you! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. R-A-P-E. Get the heck away from me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Fake no-no square.
Oh
So
wow.
it's true. It's real.
Lord Hammer, you made her day.
Oh man, I was taking a chance.
And Mama Sherry, to be honest, I don't forget the chicken
I
dance.
wasn't sure.
Mama Sherry, I forgot the chicken dance.
No, I take that back, Dumpling. She has been told so many things in the past 44 years almost that she doesn't believe a whole lot of stuff.
Well,
I like that.
you have to be careful.
Oh,
You
Dumpling
have
got
to
a
What
be
gift.
is
careful.
this?
Dumpling has a gift.
This is a
Everybody has a gift.
You're right.
today's the day. Random acts of kindness in honor of Logan.
Robin H. I love you. Thank you for the $30 cash app. You're so sweet. Yeah, Bubbles made this for Logan today.
Oh, Bubbles did it. I thought Dumpling did it. I'm sorry, Bubbles.
Nope.
No. I
No,
never
that's a
do that.
Bubbles.
I know Bubbles' heart.
Yeah.
I do. I know her
Just
heart.
letting Logan know we're thinking about him. We love him.
Amen.
I know Bubbles' heart. That's one thing I can tell you genuinely.
Colt 45.
I know her heart. I know her heart.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. I hadn't heard that in 100 years there, Colt 45.
Jinky sings that real well.
Huh?
Jinky sings that real well.
What, Colt 45 and 2 zigzag?
Gatekeeper. You'd be surprised at how many pew pews I have in my house. You'd be surprised.
No. Hey, I'm talking about the pew pew in the can when she said Colt 45. Ooh.
Oh,
I'm standing over there laughing at y'all.
you're talking about the beverage, and I'm talking about the.
Oh gosh, one of my friend's fathers and those Colt 45s. Oh gosh, he was always taking those. He loved those.
Amen, Bubbles. Amen.
You know, back in my time, Colt 45, you bought it when you didn't have a whole lot of money. You know, because it was like 6 something and percent alcohol. It's like malt liquor.
Yeah,
and you didn't.
Ooh, that malt liquor kick you on your
He
tail.
loved that. I don't
Yeah.
know. He just loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, some people drink it all the time. It in country
Yes,
club.
I'm in Bubbles. I'm in
Yeah.
Bubbles. I mean,
I always like Mick
Gatekeeper, you
myself.
ever
Mick like,
drink Pabst Blue Ribbon?
oh, PBR? Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yeah, but the cooler's full.
I don't think Miss Chewy saw that chat, Bubbles.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What about false
Bubbles
facts?
said
Black
something.
label.
Yeah, that's it right there. What Bubbles said.
Through a random act of kindness in honor of Logan.
I certainly
Hell
will.
yes.
I
Amen.
certainly will, Bubbles.
We
You
can
know
handle that.
We
You know
sure
that.
can.
I do it all the time.
And
I
everybody
always
say,
do it.
hey, man. I can't sing.
Hey, man.
No, I didn't mean to start.
That's not a very hard challenge, but I will do it. I
Uh-oh.
promise you I will do it.
Hey,
That's some singing, y'all.
No, I promised you I wouldn't
You
torture
need to get
you
them
all with my
kitties
singing again.
some ice cream there, short legs.
Nah, that was you singing, Miss Chewy. I thought that was Dumpling.
What?
You need to get them kitties some ice cream. That one looks like he's just dying for a good ice cream.
Is that what it was? They need the treat?
Yeah, he needs ice cream.
No, Gatekeeper, he needs a banana.
No, ice cream.
Oh, Bubbles, that's so sweet.
I don't want a special
Oh,
prize.
Bubbles.
I go anywhere I want to, and I don't expect a prize.
Amen. Mama Sherry, I'm like you. Mama Sherry said, keep it.
That's a good idea, Bubbles.
Give it to someone else. I don't need it. I don't need your prize, but I'll be there no matter what. Well, there might be a time like that. If my neighbor's over here yakking his mouth off and bringing 8 other people with him.
I'm going to be late hopping on next Wednesday. I have basketball practice.
Oh, that's fine, Miss Davis. You just come when you can.
And I'm going with him to that practice.
Oh, you're not in my city.
Who cares? Why are you messing up my excuse anyway?
Oh,
We have this fast food restaurant. You drive around the building. It's called Pals,
I agree with you, Mama Sherry.
and it's probably about the best hamburger around.
Oh,
I have to disagree, Chewy.
Chiqui's not a Pals fan.
That was my dinner after I had Logan. And
Jinkies
it
has
was
a trophy
nasty.
for the best burger.
I think it's probably because you just had a baby.
She has a trophy of the best burger.
But
Jinkies.
Y'all making me hungry now.
Whenever you go through Pals, there is a high chance that when you get up to the window to pay, your food has been paid for. Because people do it randomly there. And
I've done that. How many people in chat have done that before?
I've done it before.
Pay the next person's bill. Chewy, could you take a poll and see how many people have done that? Or people were short, like $1.30.
You know what? Jinkies, I can kind of be with you. You say you don't like Pal's hamburgers. I used to be that way every time I'd get drunk, man. The next morning I didn't like Nick no more, or Jack, or nothing else. But, when I kind of got feeling better, by the next evening, I'd give it another try, see where I liked it or not. So you might want to try one of those hamburgers.
I tried it again. I tried one more again. It's still nasty.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know.
Yeah, well, now sometimes I've had to take a roach off of them. I hate to be eating a hamburger and find a roach. I usually check mine, see if there's any roaches in it first.
Oh no!
Gatekeeper. Hush.
The
That's
best
great.
hamburger
A
I
hamburger
ever in
trophy.
my life had.
Do you have a hamburger trophy?
Turtle Talk, the hamburger place we went to. Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
sorry there,
God,
Turtle.
that's the best burger in the world.
She's shaking her head like she just.
Now, didn't Jay-Z find a roach on the pizza one night?
Now, y'all gonna make me throw
Yeah,
up.
she ate it anyway.
She eat it anyway.
Who did?
Ah,
Daisy.
Yeah. Did you put that on there, Jinky? You can tell us. Nobody will ever know.
Yeah.
ah.
Nobody will ever know except the entire
I'm
world.
sleeping it right now, Gatekeeper.
Do what? I couldn't hear
I
you.
think that might have been a little TMI right there. I put some coon piss on the Gatekeeper. Coon piss.
Y'all, I've already been nauseated. Y'all gonna make me throw up.
I'm telling you, a can of cat food will
Then
take
put
it.
Miss
Will
Ann,
take
don't
anybody
vomit.
away. Get a can of
raccoon
cat food.
pee.
Oh,
It'll
wow.
keep anybody
I didn't know
away.
that, Billy.
Oh
Give me
Yeah.
the
God,
cat
I've been
food.
choking enough tonight. Ew.
Okay, open the lid.
Hogan,
Open the lid.
what it
Open the
is.
hood of somebody's car and just sprinkle a bunch of cat food on the engine. Let's see what happens next.
Oh God.
Uh, when we lived in Virginia years and years ago,
Oh, wow.
our kids were
Yeah.
young. They were really small, I guess, and me and her brother went up to the Pizza
I
Hut to get
never
some
did it,
pizzas
Lori.
and pick
Just
them
'cause I
up,
know
right?
about it doesn't
And
mean I did it.
we had to stop at this other store down the street there, just like this market, to grab some pop. And had the pizzas in my
You
hand,
went to
right?
you went to grab some
So he
pot.
goes in and to get the pop.
You couldn't
And
get the pot.
so while he's in there, I'm thinking, man, I got to do something to him. So I get a box out. I think we had 3 or 4 pieces, 3 or something. Anyway, I took a middle box out and I got a piece out of it. And I swear I thought I choked to death before I got it eat, before he got out there. I closed the box back. Then we get home and we're in the kitchen. And Chewy says, "Oh God, there's a piece gone out of this one. Somebody's eating a piece of this." Oh man, surely not. And I cussed, and he looked at it. He's hot. I'm taking that back. I ain't paying. Oh man, it was good. You had to be there. It was
I
good.
see what you're like now, Gatekeeper.
That was my younger days before I
I
really
know, but I'm
grew
getting to know you.
intelligent.
I'm getting to know you better and better.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. I'm sitting over here laughing so hard.
Yeah, I know it. I hear you, Sherry. Just don't have no stroke or nothing, okay?
I won't. You're not gonna give me
My car
a stroke.
still smells like coon pee, Gatekeeper.
Huh?
My car still
Coon
smells
pee?
like coon pee.
Her car still smells like coon pee.
Yeah, I guarantee it. If I'd have knew that you were going to get that spilt in your car, I would have never sent it to you.
It was my fault.
You know what? Once
Oh
I accused
God,
it.
what made you put it in your car and not like throw it out immediately? Oh God.
I'm sorry, Jinkies. I'm laughing too hard over here.
I once told this guy I had to drink camel milk for some ailment. Oh, you can't get nothing like that. So I looked it up on the internet. Actually, you can buy camel milk. So I showed it to him. I said, "Man, you make fun of me and me sick having to drink this stuff."
Chemobile tea is very good.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna make me throw up.
Not y'all, Miss Ann. You mean them?
Hey, Warden, don't you have some more floors to check out? Some more pods you need to go to?
No, not tonight.
Oh,
I'm just kidding you. I love you, Miss Ann. You know that. I just
you
give
love
hell.
everybody, Mama
I
Sherry.
give you hell because it's fun, and you take it really, really well, just like I take it from you when you tell me to shut up, Sherry. So we're just fine, both of us. Call us sisters, call us enemies or frenemies or friends. Call us anything you want to, but we have a bond. We really do.
I think I'm going to go down and get some jokes and come back.
Okay, that sounds good.
No, no jokes.
Sherry.
Miss Ann said, Sherry.
Oh, no jokes, please.
Hey, Miss Ann, what my friend
Why
Weezy?
my pole showing up?
Did you send that picture to Biscuit Head?
Yes, I sent it to
Did you?
her.
Y'all listen. Listen.
We're listening. Do we have a choice?
Please be quiet and be nice. Sherry, please be quiet and be nice.
Mama Sherry, you in trouble now.
Sherry, please be quiet and be nice.
I agree, Sharon.
I'm always in trouble. That's what my dentist calls me.
Gatekeeper and I haven't had a Pal's burger in a while.
No, sure, God, I'm so sick of chicken.
Sorry,
and
Jinkies.
I love
other
chat, but
stuff.
I want to see the chat. Thank you. I love you.
Man, you too.
Sherry, I'm
Okay,
only
sure.
picking on you. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so damn nauseated.
Oh no.
Okay, Miss Ann, I hope you feel better.
You
We
know,
love
you say that a while ago about
Good night, Miss Ann. Love you.
Good night, Miss Ann
pizza
Ward.
with
Love you.
roaches.
Miss Ann.
Good night,
you.
Miss
Have a
Ann.
good night, Miss Ann. We hope you sleep well.
All right, I'll talk to all you girls and my boyfriend tomorrow.
All right. What
Love
about
y'all.
Ace Davis there?
Good night,
How
Miss
about
Ann.
you?
Y'all made me very nauseated talking about roaches on pizza.
I
God.
heard it all.
That's just almonds with legs. Think
He said,
about it.
all you
Almonds
girls,
with
my
legs.
boyfriend.
Gross.
Good night, Ward.
Good night.
Good night. Almonds with legs.
Almond with legs. That's what a roach is.
Oh, Sharon, I like that sandwich too. I really like that sandwich.
What's
Y'all made me hungry for the night. Maybe I'll go
Chicken
to
sandwich. But Pal's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Except I don't like the cheese. I make them take the cheese off.
She ain't right. Don't listen to her. Cheese won't makes anything. You can eat cheese on a water sandwich and make it good.
Now, there's certain things I like cheese on.
I love cheese.
Me too.
Yeah,
Amen there,
he eats
brother.
a block of in a couple of days.
I love cheese. Anybody remember the giveaway cheese from 100 years ago? The government cheese.
That was in the 80s?
Yeah, probably the early 80s or something. Man, that was cheese right there.
Yeah, the government cheese.
Biscuit Head, I can't believe you didn't say nothing about Lucy. That just breaks my heart.
Did you get your picture, Biscuit Head? I'm sorry, Whistle.
What's wrong with this?
Huh?
Yes, that cheese was. That was famous stuff right there. I guarantee it. Anita.
Yes, it was, Anita.
Yes.
And the peanut,
Man.
remember the tubs of peanut butter?
If you could buy something like that now, you'd probably have to pay $400 a box for it.
Yeah.
I got 2 days worth of basketball. Oh man.
You know,
Thank
that's just like I was telling Chewy. When I went in to have surgery a few weeks back, I thought, man, I wish this was already Saturday after it. Well, the next evening I told her, well, today's Saturday. Now it's been weeks in the past. Hey, you won't even think nothing about it in a couple of days. You'll think back about all the fun you had.
Yeah, that's what my medals from: basketball and football and running track.
Yes, Raising Cane.
You'll do good.
Thank you. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I love making mac and cheese with that cheese. Oh.
Oh yeah, she's talking about going to Yoder's. Oh, Lord
Yeah,
have mercy.
we love Yoder's too.
I drove by them many times. I thought about going to Yoder's.
Oh, it's so good. We like the
Lord, you go over and get a BLT when they have them on specials.
BLT.
Lord, it's like 2 inches thick of bacon. I mean, mercy. And the store is excellent too. You know, the things you can get in that store that you really can't buy anywhere else.
good eating. And their desserts, oh my gosh. All their cakes and pies and cookies.
Oh wow.
It's Amish food. So good.
Yeah. They even, you know, the old candies you used to get when you were a kid, you know, they even still have a lot of it, don't they? A lot of the old stuff that you don't see anywhere else anymore. Like little juju beans. It looks like rats and mice, worms and stuff.
Yeah.
She wasn't paying no attention to me, was she?
I'm sorry. There's so much going on right now. I'm just like,
Jerry, why's your face red? Gatekeeper, why's her face red? What'd you say to her?
I didn't say nothing. I just
She's getting some pornographic pictures.
what?
She is. I saw a reflection in her glasses. No, she ain't got her glasses on. That's a bit of light.
Oh, see what a fever.
I don't know. Maybe.
I didn't realize it was.
I have no idea.
No, you know how it is, Jinkies. You are the queen of someone that cannot multitask.
Well, that's something to say to somebody. Reach to the screen and smack her. Smack her, Jinky. Smack her.
You'd be surprised.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Well, everything's gotten quiet in.
My blood pressure goes up. That's the reason my face turns red.
Mm.
Well, must have been a good picture then. That's all I
No,
can say.
it's anger. It's anger.
I go to the doctor next week for a check.
Yeah, Sharon Shelton. Those bacon BLTs are so good.
Never been to Troyer's.
To where?
Troyer's in Jonesboro.
Mm-mm.
And we
I
don't
have to
have
try that.
we don't have that here.
Yeah, like Yoder's H. Davis is kind of like a farm business that the Amish run. You know, it's like
It's a nice store.
Yes.
It's a market.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
like a produce market, like kind of setting.
They got a deli.
Yeah.
And then they've got like a small grocery store with all kinds of canned food.
Baked goods, you know, stuff
Baked
to make.
goods, so good.
Ingredients for baked goods and stuff. Man, it's an excellent place. Well, you're getting all kinds of messages, sir.
Yeah, it's our girls' thing.
Your girls thing.
It's Messenger, honey.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep.
You know about it, Gatekeeper. You're in there with us most of the time.
Yeah, I know. Sharon Shelton said it's kind of like Yoder's. Oh,
okay.
Troyer's.
Oh.
I understand Raising Cane. I do. It's like I set my phone. I run my phone down every day. Every day.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't allowed to have a phone.
She said, "Yeah." Did you say worms?
Oh,
I knew she wasn't paying any attention to me. That's why I said that. And she said, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I could have said turkey buttholes and she'd have said, yeah.
wow.
Hey, that's par for the course. I'm used to that all day long. I just say, is your hair on fire and you feel like running down the street naked? She said, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I've kind of got used to that.
He's exaggerating, y'all.
No, I wouldn't lie to you if I'm a lying, I'm a dime.
We're dying every day.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We know where we're going.
Yeah, like I was telling Sherry, I figure if I just get inside the gate and get set in the corner beside the gate on the inside, I will be happy as all get out. Just to be able to sit there and watch him comes in to be good enough.
I'm hoping and I pray that the Lord has a big old lake full of fish.
A big old lake. You nasty thing. You're thinking about them pictures. A big old lay. I'm thinking about a big old lay in heaven.
Lake.
Lake. No, you said lake.
Lake.
See?
A big old lake full of fish so that I can just sit there and fish my heart out.
Wow. They say anything you can imagine is there.
My best friend loved to fish.
Go fishing.
I love fishing.
Gatekeeper has to hear all our problems. God loves him. That's why we call him Gatekeeper. Yeah. I'm just, I have a lot of things that people have told me over the years, and I just listened. I didn't say nothing. And, I guess a lot of them that are not here now, there's kind of special things, that they told me. Nobody knows what in them, Like her, Chewy's dad told me a lot of things that she'll never know. This was between me and him, so.
I get emotional by that.
I told her one thing, don't you say nothing about this. I ain't tell nobody.
I remember that now.
But I had to tell her we was going off the road one day, and then when it took place, I got to tell her, and I hesitated. I did, even though he was gone, and I really hesitated, but I thought she'd even get something out of it that,
Hey, Sharon, it's almost tourist season, so.
So you live in Gate City, huh? Or no, she lived in Gate City and was in Bristol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Gate City. Really, really good. In Bristol. Actually, I was in Bristol yesterday. Yeah. Sure was. Went over to the old Bluffville Highway there, if you know where that's at. When you come off of 11W, head into Bristol. I went off right there, turned down the old Bluffville Highway.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a bad ride.
No, not at all. Well, it seemed like I've got everybody bored.
No. Everybody, a lot of people dropped down. So, we gotta wait for Lori to come back with the jokes. She went to find us some jokes.
I'm still here.
I know you are.
Watch game on my
I was just
TV.
going to find a picture or something. I was just going to find a picture or something.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I'm watching this Laker game.
I'm just happy you're here.
So are you? I hear you, buddy. So where are you at exactly, H. Davis? Just the state.
Indiana.
Is it in Indiana? Oh, I got family in Indiana. I got family in Indiana, buddy. I got nephews up there and a sister and a brother-in-law.
Wow.
From Yuma. My parents still live there. Well, I'll be dead. That's kind of crazy.
Ready, hash brown.
It's kind of crazy. Where's Hash Brown?
She's in a post in chat.
Oh, I saw her a couple of times there. If y'all are up here soon, eat at Jamie's Place on Bluff City Highway. Jamie's Place.
We will definitely do that.
Yeah. Yep.
We go there
Once a month. Yeah. Yep. Be back there next month toward the middle, a little after the middle.
Yeah. Jamie's Place.
Jamie's Place. I can't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Jamie's Place.
Yeah. Same.
Shreya, that's funny.
You must get stuff before I do, because I ain't seeing that.
Oh, no, this is on something else.
Okay.
You can pull it up.
No, I've got enough. I can't keep up this stuff right here. Nope, that's okay. I just.
We're moving to Belize.
You are?
Yeah, we're packing you up, and we're moving you to Belize.
Really? What am I going to do in Belize?
Lay on the beach and have a good time.
Well, you know what? If it had been probably 20, 25 years ago, I would have said, yeah, okay. That sounds like fun. I don't know now.
You don't have to do nothing but just sit back and relax.
Do what, Dumpling?
Not without me, y'all aren't moving to no beach.
You can go too, girl.
Yeah, just load them all up. Take everybody. There's enough room for everybody over there.
I will.
I got a husband
I'll
that
show
takes
it to him.
and two loud kids. We're all
Well,
coming.
yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, no, I ain't going to say Archery Street. Well, I'm not.
Gator and Joseph will need gas masks for sure, Miss Chewy.
Exactly.
But
we'll have to have a gas mask.
A gas mask. Yeah, I know how you are. God, have mercy. I need one now tonight, though. I don't need to wait till I go to Belize. I need one now.
Those girls know what I deal with every night.
You tell lies. You just afraid they hear you. That's what it is, and you tell them tales.
That's right, Raising Cane. You're not too far from me.
My keeper told me that was the dogs.
Everything is fresh and cooked.
You told her it was the dog.
Huh? I told her it's the dogs.
That was fine.
Because you told her that. It wasn't me.
No, I didn't say it. Who did I say it was, Jinkies?
The dog.
No.
That sounds good, Sherry.
It was Chewy.
No.
Yeah, we'll check that out up there for sure. No doubt. That's where you get your best food. At where these people own the restaurants. And,
you're right, right.
And it ain't some kind of chain. And
yeah, we're definitely going to check that out. Word of mouth is the best. Is always the best places.
Let's see. Raising Cane. I'm in Indiana on Lake Michigan. Sure, the fishing is good here. I bet it is.
Yep, she's right.
You would either you get the fish out or the fish pulls you in and eats you, right? Some of them big monkeys. Yeah.
Where did Aunt Terry go?
She jumped out. She said she'd be in the chat. She loved to tap more than panels.
Yeah, thanks, Brown. They do. God, so mercy.
I think she's running around the YouTube streets, actually.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Monday through Friday, 11 to 7. Oh, lunch and dinner. Lunch and dinner. Yeah, it's them dogs, Hash Brown. It is. You know, that's.
Good morning, Ryan. Sorry.
Looking to see.
Don't blame the babies.
Don't blame the baby.
Yeah, that's what Biscuit said.
It was me. Biscuit had claims on.
If I ever was to come up with a good one, I probably would claim it too. But mine doesn't really have any smell, no smell, sounds, or nothing else. So why, hey, you gonna claim something?
You're definitely going to have to say an extra prayer tonight, Gatekeeper.
Huh?
You telling Biggins over there?
I have my legs crossed. It don't matter. Lucy had her hands crossed, so hey, we're good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe this has been a good evening. What do y'all think?
I agree.
Okay, short legs, we're waiting.
I was very late.
It's okay, I understand.
Now I'm trying to finish something I got to get done before tonight. Well, no, it's just my painting, but I'm trying to get it done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on Wednesdays I'll be late for basketball practice. Don't end till 9.
Well, that's all right. That's okay.
We have a volleyball game tomorrow that's an hour away, so I won't be home till at least 9.
Ooh, I'm
Well,
going.
they must be doing pretty good then.
Oh yeah, they're a good little team. They really are.
And you know what? Just chilling. The Logans off of exit 7. Is that the one you're talking about?
You know what though? Bailey is actually I'm not, her coach says this. I'm not just bragging. I'm so proud of her. She's the best server on the whole team.
Wow.
Can't beat that.
They try to get her. They try to keep her in the game for her to serve first every time. I'm proud of that because it's not easy to be, I don't know. Never mind. She's good. I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
Just chilling. I worked at the Walmart at exit 7 for a while.
All right.
And I know that Logan's, well, I guess they closed it now, huh? And moved it. But it was a good restaurant. I loved their filet.
I like the Chinese restaurant there off the 7 way.
Yeah, there too.
You
that
like the
Hong Kong buffet? Yeah. Yeah, we've been there a few times.
Y'all didn't even hear my joke.
What's your joke, huh?
I said y'all like the cat that they serve?
Yeah. Yeah, it's young cat. It is young cat dumpling. Cat on a stick, rat on a stick, but they're all young. You can tell the difference if it's an old cat, they're kind of tough and stringy. But if you get a young one, straight bites, no strings in the meat, real tender.
No!
Yes. Yep. You know how sometimes you get an old chicken that's stringy, like you get a fresh young chicken and then it's not? Same with cats and rats.
No.
Yep.
No, gatekeeper.
Just, the only thing that bothers me, sometimes they'll leave a foot on. You'll see the foot sticking up out of the finger in the bar, and that hurts me a little bit. Because I've bit into a rat foot with the claws on it, or a cat, either one. It ain't fun.
Hey, I don't think you would like it if we said we were going to eat some chihuahua.
As long as it ain't mine, I don't care how many you eat.
Wait, I can't hear Miss Huey. Can y'all hear her? Oh, okay. Please hold. Gatekeeper would suck.
I don't know. I heard the chicken coop.
No.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, good. I can hear you. Okay.
We got a kindness angel.
I thought that was funny. Okay. What did the kind banana say to the blender?
The kind banana says
To the blender.
don't know.
I'm really mushing for you. Why did the man throw his clock out of the window?
I don't know.
Because it reminded him of all the times he wasn't kind.
Wow.
Makes sense.
Why did the math book visit the therapist?
I don't know.
Don't
Because
know.
it had too many problems and needed some kindness equations. Stupid, but funny.
They're so stupid, they're funny.
They're so silly. Yeah.
Why did the computer go to a therapist?
Wow.
Why?
It had trouble being kind to its mouse. Oh, geez. What did the kind bee say to the flower?
Don't know.
You're beautiful, and I've fallen in love with you.
I'm falling in love with you.
Fallen in love with you.
True, Daisy.
What? Why did the teddy bear bring a ladder to the party?
I don't know. Why?
Did I read that wrong?
Why did the teddy bear bring the ladder to the party?
To spread some kindness and give everyone a bear hug.
Oh, I like that one.
That's sweet.
That was sweet.
What did the ocean say to the beach?
I don't know.
Thanks for all the waves of kindness.
Thanks for all the way. Yeah.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Why did the clock get in trouble?
I don't know. Why did the clock get in trouble?
It was always ticking off others and needed a lesson in kindness.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
you bring
done.
some good jokes. You bring some good jokes.
Those are cute.
I'm
Thank
on the
you,
share.
Short Leg.
Yep. Wow,
And
Mama
now
Sherry.
I think I have to get a banana.
I was muted that whole time. Short
She's
legs.
going to get her banana.
We need more alien jokes soon.
It's stupid.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We want some more alien jokes.
Yeah, the alien jokes crack
It's
me
funny,
up.
Mama Sherry. It's 7 when you at 9 here.
Sherry says it's 7 degrees there. What is it here? 23.
I hear you, Mom.
7 degrees in Georgia?
Wow.
That's what she said it's going to be tonight.
Who?
Sherry.
Yeah. I know yesterday we said like,
Oh, she's talking about tomorrow night.
yeah, well, tonight.
Look,
Yeah.
just chilling. Just chilling. I haven't seen
24.
you.
It's 24 outside right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dinkies. Here we go. Banana. Hey,
Chiquita banana. I'm going to get you. Baby, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Want you go?
Where's Brad? Where's Brad when you need him? Brad thought I was short legs, telling me to come up and eat a banana. I said, "You done lost your ever loving mind. Y'all better tell me."
Sure, let you do that very, very well.
Enticingly.
What did you say, Devlin?
He was ready to hand me his cash app.
He was drooling. I saw it on the keyboard from my side. Begging me to come up, thinking you were me. Last time I walked in there, I'm not getting out of the bushes over there again. You better go over there and settle him down. You can ask Miss Chewy.
Yeah, he was. It was funny.
He went crazy. Come on, I said, I'm about to get my husband. I'm just kidding. It was funny though. And a little scary. Dang it, where's Jinkies at?
It's just a banana. That's it. That's all it is.
It's just a banana. Yay!
Okay.
Thank you for eating the banana.
Delicious. To die for.
That's another day.
Glad we got our dose of potassium stream today.
That's what it was.
Aunt Sherry for the sexual education class and chat, ma'am.
Sure.
Good grief almighty, help me now.
We know, Sherry.
Sherry, feed the fish and
Put
have
it
your
on the screen
food.
so Short Legs can see what she's trying to teach.
Lord.
I mean, in chat in class. No, the second one, Jonathan. You know that meme where the baby runs in the kitchen, turns around real fast? That should be you right now. Run.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever put one of those in your mouth? Who was that asking that question?
A condom?
Yeah.
Have you, Short Legs?
No.
They have flavored ones for that thing, for like that.
How do you know?
They probably have flavored ones, right?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, God.
I had never mind. I had sexual
I
education
forgot
at school too.
Gatekeeper was up here.
That's okay.
Now,
He
now
also
I
listens to
feel
our
like,
crap all the time.
oh, God. What did I say?
He has multiple daughters. He's used to it, and he lives with Miss Chewy. So.
Oh, okay. You have a lot of girls?
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
he talks to a lot of women every day.
Okay.
And he has a daughter and a YouTube daughter named me, and Miss Chewy has a YouTube daughter, Bubbles. So he's used to it.
Hmm.
And he hears Jinkies a lot.
Oh gosh, yes.
That's my twin, Jinx.
That'd be enough to get you used to anything right there.
We love Jinkies.
Oh, excuse me.
She has the best personality.
Mm-hmm. How y'all do, in my opinion?
Yes, she does.
She brightens everything up for a lot of people every time she comes around.
Mm-hmm.
And we're so thankful for her.
Jinkies is a lot of fun. And I hope her boy is okay. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay.
Short Legs, you know we love you a lot.
Hello,
Too,
Jody.
right?
Jody.
We're thankful to have you as our friend, Short Legs, too. You
Yeah,
bring
Short
a lot of
Legs.
laughter.
I know there's been a lot of controversy and a lot of things being said
over there about
that
you.
Over on the hate channel that supposedly we said about you. That's lies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't watch hate channels, so I have no idea what they're saying.
Listen, I didn't think you watched it, but just for your own piece of I'm saying this for me, okay? Just so you know. I don't think I've ever seen in any of our messengers or group chats one bad thing said about you. All we do is try to take up for you. One time, I remember I said to Huntress, I screenshotted one of your comments in Dolly's chat, and I said, "Did she really just say this?" And I was dying laughing. But that's it. That's all I can remember. And the other women never seen a bad thing.
They didn't laugh or anything. Yes, every once in a while I put something in there because it gets too boring for
You're
me.
crazy, but it's okay.
There you go.
If you see that I'm crazy, it's because I'm trying to spark somebody to think.
Y'all, in Dolly's chat today, I was just sitting there watching chat, and she said, "Dumpling, don't block her or just time out." And I was like, "Okay, yes, ma'am." Got it.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
so
that's
funny.
the one lady. She gets, yeah. Well, that's her name. Her
PJ
name goes with her attitude.
Yeah, PJ told me to get her though, because she didn't have her phone right there. They were in the truck.
She did? She told you to zap her? Oh.
Yeah, because so if they know that if certain people come in and say something that disgusting, they're never going to come back with anything good. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Sometimes they just decide to just go ahead and get rid of them.
Okay.
But I knew what you meant because Dolly doesn't like when people block, but you're just so funny. You just make me laugh. Other people get angry about stuff like she's bossy, she's this. It doesn't bother me. It just makes me giggle. You're just you.
And we love you.
We're supposed to appreciate who people
are. Sometimes I say some off the wall things because I want people to think. And I want them to comment and I want them to, react.
Well, sometimes that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was being funny, though. I was.
I know. I was laughing.
Dumpling, please don't block anyone. Dumpling's the blocking queen.
Everyone knows. I'll be like, bye.
Oh, no, she's here. I'm out here. It's like half the chat leaves.
Oh, no. Hey, I've got a lot better, though. I'm really resisting y'all blocking people. And guess what? I don't have anyone personally blocked on YouTube right now.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
one single person. I'm
Mm.
so proud
Proud of
and
you.
scared.
Hmm.
I say
Oh,
it probably
wow.
won't last.
Nah, it won't. Not until I see him again.
I
Right.
have a lot of people blocked.
Well, I did. I had about 35 people on my personal block list.
Dang.
They were all from that one channel though.
I think I have way more. I think it's a 222. That's how many people I blocked. 222 people.
Girl, listen to you
Oh, wow.
telling me I block.
I
Blocked
agree,
from
Mama
seeing
Sherry.
me, and I can't see them.
Well,
No
you know what?
problem.
That makes
I'm
it
back.
your experience up. We
I would
done it,
never unblock them
Shorty
either.
ate a
I thought
banana.
you had a lot of people blocked, Dumpling, you know?
Yes, she ate her banana.
You missed her eating her
You
banana.
missed it.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana, banana, coming down the stairs.
I was saying we're still here. We had to watch all
Go
saying.
bananas. Go bananas.
Footlegs eat her nanner.
Mm.
I opened that live back up from last night, y'all.
Oh, Colonel Gang.
So if
Thank
anybody
you
wants
for
to
the
watch it,
$5 super
I
chat.
got it.
Where did Turtle Talk go? I never even seen her leave.
She's up there.
Where's she at? Yeah, she's up in the corner there.
In a
And
corner.
3%.
I'm just blinded when I can't see out the
Every
other.
minute a random
That's all.
act of kindness. Sorry. That is weird to me. Well, everybody has room for what are you gonna say? A room for improvement.
Yep. I try to improve every day.
Yes, we all
Well,
should.
it depends on their age.
No, but
Because I feel like young people, forget it. But when you get older, and you learn a lot of lessons, then you learn how to do acts of kindness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Right.
I don't think tigers changed their stripes.
We always say, do a
No.
good turn, which means do a good turn of a coin in your pocket.
Wow, Turtle Gang. That's funny.
Where'd Gatekeeper go? There he
He's
is.
still here.
Hey, I can't leave tonight because if I do, she'll be cut off.
Because you're
He's
sharing
got
that
my
microphone, so
That's
you
it,
can't
just
leave.
chilling.
Yeah.
Is she using
Yeah,
the microphone?
actually, she's using my machine to talk to y'all.
Oh wow.
Mm.
well, I could unmute actually, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We can actually hear you.
That's
better
what
if you is.
that's what she tells herself.
There's Turtle Gang. Hey, Turtle Gang.
Yeah, you gave me $5 super chat.
Who?
Thank you, Turtle Gang. Your husband.
Turtle Gang. My husband.
No,
No, that's
Turtle
not my
Talk's
husband.
husband. No, it's not. I'm sorry.
That's
It's not.
Dolly's sister.
It's Mr. Turtle Talk. That's Dolly's
Sister.
sister.
Yeah, Turtle Gang.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah.
I get so confused. Sorry.
Well, the date this morning, I kept calling Turtle Gang, Turtle Talk, and Turtle Talk, and Turtle Gang. I was like, I give up. On my live, I was getting confused with names because they were both in there.
Dumpling, I didn't know you was live this morning. Maybe because I was busy.
Oh, you wouldn't have enjoyed it, H. It was just more drama. Don't worry.
I think
That's why I slept all day. I stayed live till like 5 a.m. because the kids didn't have school. And then
Turtle
Jay
Talk didn't talk for a long time, and then she just started appearing again.
you know what?
Turtle Talk?
You know what, Dumpling? I take it back. I want to sleep on your live.
She was really busy, Short Legs. They run a whole business.
We love you, Turtle Gang.
I want to
So
sleep.
when she gets time, she gets to
Yeah, thanks, Miss.
Yeah, I want to sleep on your live, Dumpling. That's right.
Hello, Turtle Gang, the hugging queen. Turtle Gang is a hugger. So
I'd
if
like to
you
hug her in person.
ever meet her, she will
I would
hug you
too.
to death.
Y'all,
Do you
in
live
my
where Dolly lives?
I'm gonna hug her.
Come
No,
on up
she
here,
lives,
Turtle Gang, for a minute.
she lives in Vegas. So
Vegas.
let's go.
Wow.
Dolly lives in Virginia, but he goes and visits her a lot, and he'll go live like on the strip and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Well, that's cool to have some relative in Vegas.
He
Oh,
always
Turtle Gang,
complains how hot it is in Vegas.
Let's go to
But you
Turtle
should
Gang.
go now.
Hold
You
on,
should
Turtle
go
Gang.
visit her now. Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
he has like a foot of snow. He probably can't even get out. But
I'm gonna message you, Turtle Gang, how to change your name. Okay,
Turtle Islanders
it's easy.
was saying something to you.
I only
Turtle
got
Island?
Or
Turtle Talk?
yeah, she was saying something to you. I'm
What'd you
sorry.
say, Jamie?
Oh, I was saying that Turtle Gang scared the crap out of us when we were all in Tennessee. She fell out of the back of Dolly's camper.
Into the woods.
Yeah. Couldn't get it back up.
Right after Lolo bit my hand.
Yeah.
Lolo bit you.
It's like, are you sure?
And when she bit me, PJ dropped her and she ran under the camper and we were all trying to get her. And then Turtle Gang fell in the woods and we were all like, oh my gosh, what is happening? it was hectic for a second.
Yeah. There was
Jinkies, what did you say?
I don't remember.
I wasn't there. I left. We had this big, really good meal. We took a couple pictures inside, and they went outside. That was the smoking gang. That picture.
Yeah, your son was tired.
That was like half the crowd.
Welcome back, Rapper.
And my boy was really tired. Yeah.
You know what we had to do, short legs, though? All we did is sit outside and waited for Dolly and Joseph to quit talking. That's what they did. They just sat and blah, 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 blah. And then we were live. I was live, and my whole live was static, and we had no clue because we couldn't hear the live.
Welcome back,
And
right?
we were sitting on the floor, on the ground, me and Turtle talking, Miss Ann and all them just hanging out. So you didn't miss anything. We were just waiting for everyone to get done talking and go home, you know?
Yvonne,
And I said hi to everyone on your stream, and then they kept saying, "Where's Short Legs? Where's Short Legs?" I was already on the stream.
I don't know. I think it was my signal. It just, the whole stream was staticky. If you replay it, it sucked. Okay, I'm going to message you, Turtle Gang.
I liked Miss Ann's stream, even though it was broken up badly, but I really liked
my
her
God.
stream. Because she went down the strip. She was drinking and partying, and she met, what's his name? What's that singer's name?
Luke
Bryant.
Oh, yeah, she met Luke. She was so ecstatic she got to meet him.
I made her that shirt. She wore it like 2 days in a row trying to find him. And then I love the stream Short Legs where she was sitting outside of the hotel room and she was drinking a mudslide or something and she was drunk. She couldn't stand up. She got buzzed off of one drink.
That part.
And
oh my God.
she couldn't get off the ground and she was like peeing in pants trying to get up. Oh my gosh, it was dying laughing.
Now, so when she first met you, did she get your hair locked in?
Yeah, she got me in a headlock. We were
I just remember Dolly saying something like, "Wow, we had to babysit her. She was wild."
I run from headlock. I would have ran.
Why did Lolo bite you?
Lolo's
I tried to pet her.
Oh.
She's very protective.
Yeah, I went to pet her and she bit my hand. She was just like overwhelmed with all the people. She's not.
Oh, well, you should have known not to try to pet Lola. Because she's, Now, both those dogs will bite you. They both bite people.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Auntie Yvonne in the building.
Yeah, they will. Wrangler.
They're pretty.
PJ's dog bit Dolly's daughter. Because they didn't, I guess they didn't meet, Yeesh.
He's even more mean than Lolo. You know that?
Really? He's meaner
But
than
not mean
Lola?
to their
Who was the woman that stalked his dog that time?
He is extremely protective over PJ.
That was his ex.
his crazy ex tried to keep his doggy, Lolo.
Oh yeah.
She was
I
crazy.
remember when he was
Oh
going through
gosh.
that.
I remember I could just look at him and see that he was missing his dog, and oh God. Mm,
It was sad, wasn't it?
yeah, it was terrible.
All right,
Lola
Turtle
was
Gang, I'm messing with
hippie.
you.
But he would not go there. He would not go to her house. He was afraid she was going to say something or do something.
He couldn't because he would have. You know how people will manipulate the law and stuff and get them in trouble. He was scared. You know. He
We're
got it
talking
back,
about
though.
Dolly's dog, Raising King.
The
It
puppers.
scared
No,
PJ
no.
when she snapped at
The
me
little
and took it off
puppies.
here.
Adam,
Cheryl.
I'm live. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to tell Cheryl thank you for what she did earlier.
Oh, Cheryl, we love you. Thank you for
Cheryl,
everything you do.
Very sweet.
Cheryl Metcalf.
Yeah.
She's a sweet, sweet lady.
Oh, wow. She said she had to go to court and get custody back.
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about Dolly?
Dolly's
Who
dog,
got
right?
Huh?
He had to go to court to get his
Yeah,
dog
he
back.
went to court and got his dog
He
back
had
because
to
it
go
was
to
his
No,
property.
Dolly Vision had to go to court to get his dog Lolo
Get
back.
Lolo back, yeah.
Because, okay, so what happened was he was traveling for his channel, like he was out searching. She was watching the dog when he was doing this. And while he was gone, he learned some more stuff and she was acting awful to him and stuff. And he decided while he was gone, I'm done. You know, they'd went through so much and they'd fought and their relationship was just toxic at that point. So while he was gone, he broke up with her. And she retaliated by taking all the crap, taking all his candle making supplies and everything, because he started it like with her when she lived with him. And he bought it all.
She took the soap making holders.
And she
I
took the
really
dog.
liked those. They were like a perfect size, but she took them, yeah. Soap, not candles.
And all he wanted was his dog back. And he had to go to court. And of course he got it back because that's his property, you know?
Yeah, he had to go to court and then oh, am I allowed to say that? And then well, his daughter and somebody else waited for her to bring the dog to wherever the exchange.
Short legs. What we sound here is a drop in the bucket, what a lot of people say on panels. So you're fine.
Yeah. People lie and they tell a story about what really happened and it's all lies, but they tell so much more and it's all lies. It's awful. So don't worry about what we say on here. At least we know the truth.
Don't worry about telling the truth. I don't want to say anything that's gonna,
No.
bug anyone.
No, it's not gonna bug anyone. As long as you're speaking the truth, there's nothing to worry about. That's why it's always important to speak the truth, you know?
Always. So what does our poll say? Out of 55 minutes ago, 41
That was a
votes.
bigger deal on the internet too. When was he going to get the dog back? You know?
Yeah, because he was heartbroken. Like that was awful for her.
Yeah, it was bad times. Yeah.
That was
He
like
loves
his
Lolo.
child, you know, to him.
Thank you to everybody that voted.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like, please. If y'all
Yeah,
have
you know, his girlfriend accused him of being with a bullhorn. And I think that was the last straw. You know, he went up to cover the Leilani Simon trial.
That was
And
crazy.
he did get in trouble.
He went to jail.
You did get in a little bit of trouble. It's fine. Even then, I'll tell y'all what happened. Okay, being an inside friend, I can tell y'all exactly what was said from one side. You know, there's two sides and the truth. I can tell you exactly what was said. And I watched this happen for one. That woman, so you know how you can sit and take what people are saying about you and you could just kind of ignore it? Right? Well, that woman started talking about Molly's mother, and Molly's mother was about to die. And that's after she was talking about Dolly's
Thank
mother.
you, bye.
And she was saying really hurtful things. So when she brought up Molly's mother, who was basically on her deathbed right then, and Molly was standing there listening, Dolly stood up and snatched that bullhorn. I don't blame him. You know, like he was taking up for women that were going to stand there and take it from her. You know, so it just, there's, you can take something and clip it and twist it to look like something else. But the ones who know, and that's all that matters. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, we see it every day.
Every day.
Listen, I've
And
heard so many twisted, untrue stories that was made to fit their agendas tonight. It made me sick.
Oh,
But
tonight
what
I didn't
really
like
made me sick is what he said to my son.
yeah, that was, I haven't heard it yet. I just
I
know
don't
how
watch
upset
hate
you were.
channels, you know, and your
Logan
son
was
shouldn't
watching when
either.
he did it, and Logan was going to almost
Your
punch
son
the
shouldn't be
screen
watching
back
hate
there.
channels.
If
And
there's something I need, I will
he
ask someone to
wasn't
go get
very
it for
happy.
me. Like a screen recorder. I'm not going to go over there and have to listen to that. I'm not doing it. Nope.
I mean, why
So
would you
Logan was upset, wasn't he?
Yeah, why would you pick on a little boy, a 16-year-old kid? Why would you do that to get back at their mom? You would sit and taunt a 16-year-old child because he was upset at his dad for being over on that channel.
Listen, I'm going to say something. Oh no, Miss Chewy, look at this yummy gravy and sausage.
I know, I see it.
I mean, the Wicked West made. So I'm going to say something a little bit controversial, and I hope no one
Rose?
gets upset. But I think what Logan needs right now is his father. I think he needs some extra love, and I think he needs to be reassured that his father's number one.
I agree. I think so too.
And I know that his father loves him, and Logan knows he loves him, but right now, seeing him in a channel that's hurting his mother and him so bad, it makes him feel, you know, like he's a child. His brain isn't even developed fully yet. He needs his father to just reassure him how much he loves
Especially
him.
after going through, everything that we went through the last 2 years. And I've come to the conclusion on YouTube is I feel like the best thing that I could do is to find something else for me to do at this time, because it's too toxic, guys. When you have a grown man look at your child and say, "Oh yeah, Logan's watching right now." Logan,
I understand that. I do.
Logan
I hate
said
it
that
because I
Logan-
love watching
and
you.
then
We
he
all
was
do.
going to insinuate that Logan was on the spectrum and all this stuff, and acting like there was something the matter with Logan. And I'm just like, Logan's listening to him about this time, and he was like very raged. And
I know
it's just
that
sad
poor
that somebody will pick on a kid like that. I've never said anything bad about his children. I pray that his children get a better parent in their life, because that son of a bitch is crazy.
Well, you know what? Maybe you can just stay off of YouTube until they find something else to do, or someone else to pick on. I mean, I'm not.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not so much him. It's other people that don't want to see me on YouTube.
Who?
Y'all know who.
You're letting her win.
Pinky screw what
You
you
need to do
want
what's
to
best
see.
for you and for your son.
Yeah.
So if that's what's best,
do what's
I
best for you
support
and your
you
son, but
100%.
don't do it for someone
At
else.
least I think I'm gonna do like maybe one live a week or something, because I do still like to hang out with my friends and stuff on here. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to include Logan in on it no more. Even though he can hear, and
well, then don't listen to it. Don't listen to it around him. Don't let him have the ability to hear that.
Yeah.
You need to turn your living room back around.
I don't like it like this. Yeah, I don't like it like this. I like it better the other way. I think I'm going to go ahead and change my living room back to where it was.
Yeah. That way he can not have to worry about his camera.
Yeah, he don't hear a lot of it over there either.
Right. You need to get you some of these.
Oh, yeah.
I got a bunch of them. They drive me nuts.
Yeah, just lock yourself in your bedroom so
Hey,
he,
don't I know she wears them all the time?
so he can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just close the door, lock the room, lock the door.
Well,
hey, one day she's gonna say something, Jenkins, and look around. I ain't gonna be there. You know what I mean? She'll say, "Oh, he died last year."
Oh,
You know? Well,
angry
it's true.
sucker.
That's true. I mean, you know.
Oh,
God.
That's
The thing is, though,
None of us know when we're going to go.
Dumpling, you better get to bed.
Jinky's problem is she's so used to sharing every aspect of her life with her son. She's not going to lock herself in a room and shut him out. That's her life is his.
Well, yeah, especially where we live. We live like in the country, so there's no other people around. And when he's not in school, which he's not been in school for like 2 months almost, because there isn't any school. He's got nothing else to do.
Well, do what you did today. Like go for a ride in the car and chat.
Does he play PlayStation or Xbox or?
And chat with us.
He's a big nerd, computer nerd.
So he has a computer and stuff.
Yeah, he's a big computer nerd.
You need to message Turtle Talk back in our chat, Jinky, because she's been trying to ask you some questions. She wants to do something special.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're okay.
Yeah, but how do you block him from the shows that he knows about now? Does he have them on his devices? Or he just listens to you?
He's going to be able to go listen to whatever he wants to.
He's not a kid. He's a young man.
Yeah, he's 16.
Yeah, you have to stop calling him a kid because 16 is almost an adult.
Well, he's always
some people get married at 16, you know.
But I don't think he wants to watch it because he knows it to hurt him.
Yeah, he's a young man. He knows a lot more than what you give him
I
credit
don't
for.
like to see a grown man talking bad about his mom.
No, naturally he doesn't.
And that's why
what I'm saying.
Dad to not
I admire him for that.
His mom.
Yeah.
Or encourage Matthew to talk about his mom.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
It is. I agree.
And if it was his dad in reverse, and somebody was talking about his mom, he would flip out. Because no young man wants anybody talking about their mom.
Exactly.
Yeah, somebody talk about my mom. It's a wrap. I'm going off.
I mean, it'd be one thing if they were just joking, but
exactly, buddy.
saying is not jokes. You know, it's real life.
Yeah.
And that's not okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Sad.
It is.
But you know what? We're smarter.
Yes, we are.
Keep them guessing.
Oh, they're going to find out.
Yeah.
You know,
I hear somebody cooking or.
That's Logan in there cooking. He's probably making rice. He loves rice with soy sauce in it.
Rice with soy sauce.
I thought I smelled something.
He loves
Drive through. So that's smell drive through.
You said
I
you
like
smell
rice too.
fun, huh?
Yeah.
You got a good smell.
You better not clog my drain up.
Rice will do it. That's gatekeeper.
What's that?
Rice will stop a drain up.
Oh
When I
yeah.
first bought the restaurant, the lady that owned it before, it was an Indian restaurant, and she served a lot of rice in it. And she never cleaned the grease trap. In the whole 6 years she owned it.
Ew.
So it was coming out of the top of it. And I had to get in there and we had to clean it. And we had to break up a block of rice that was in it. And I had to call in the plumbers to come in. And
Wonderful smell. Wonderful smell too.
God.
It was bad. It was horrible. If you've never smelled a grease trap before, that's some bad stuff.
It is. It is.
My neighbor that owns the store beside us cleaned out my grease trap the last time because he's a master plumber. I'm gonna have to get him to do it again because it's time to clean the grease trap. I don't like cleaning the grease trap.
I don't blame you.
There used to be a truck at an old service station that would come to this restaurant, and what they would do is put all their used grease in a tank.
Yeah.
And this guy'd come out and pump it. Man, in the summertime, it would roll over through my parking lot. Hell, it'd make you sick.
Gosh.
You know, it was god awful. People would ask, say, man, what's that smell? Your sewer stopped up? No, they're cooking over next door. I ain't eating that.
Yeah.
I'm not eating there no more.
That was me.
Well, hey.
Are you talking about like a grease trap in the floor or the flue?
Jinky, she's talking to you.
Say what?
The grease trap in the floor or the flue needs to be cleaned?
The floor. The one that goes to the sink. And that's the nastiest one ever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have them.
Because if you don't clean those out, you'll get flies. I remember that. You have to clean those
I
things
have
out.
a brand new grease trap actually.
Oh, good.
But it's getting to that point that I usually clean it like every 6 months. So it's been a little while. So it's time to get the old grease trap clean.
Hey, when you do dump that stuff, run you a lot of hot water. A lot of hot water down.
A lot of hot water, yes.
Yeah, that helps.
We pour it down the drains and stuff also to make sure the drains are clear of it. We suck it all out. It gets sucked all out.
Yeah.
It's funny because rice sounds good, but I don't eat rice.
I used to have them, you know, in the apartments. Sometimes we'd have a drug dealer that move in, and you'd have to go down and clean the kitchen drains because they would get their dope would be shipped into them in rice to keep it dry.
Yeah.
And then they'd pour the rice down the sink, you know. And naturally, when they put water in there, it swelled up and everything stopped up. You go down there, you get a work order. You have to go, you know, take care of it. And then, you know, finally you just tell them, say, hey, I know what you're doing. I know straight up, you know, you take that stuff and throw it out back in the trees and don't put it down no drains, you know. But they would. I said, you know, if it keeps stopping up, they're going to question me of why I ain't keeping these drains open or why I didn't fix your drain. And it's going to come back on me. I ain't coming down here. It ain't going to come back on me, you know. It's you that's going to deal with it. So most times they would. And then a couple, 3 weeks later, drug task force would come in and clean house. Clean that mess up. Or a lot of people would put grease out their skillets and stuff in the kitchen. They'd just dump it in the sinks. And, you know, you'd tell them when they moved in, don't put grease down your sinks. All that, but they would anyway. So I've had my share of grease. I know exactly what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Some nasty, nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, restaurant business is not for
Guys,
What?
where am I supposed to pour my grease? I pour it down the sink.
Do not
No.
pour your grease down the sink.
Don't
Dumpling.
pour it in the sink. Feed it to your dog.
No,
No.
my
No,
dog doesn't
just
even. My dogs won't. Listen, they don't even drink the sink water. It smells like chemicals. My dogs. I'm not giving them grease.
Never
just
pour
put
it
it
down
in.
the sink, Dumpling.
Let it
Okay,
cool
so
off and pour
wait.
it
I
in.
have a garbage disposable monster thing in the
It
sink
doesn't matter. Not grease.
with hot water.
Just put it.
Vegetables and stuff, but not grease.
No, never ever put grease down your sink.
All
So
Saints
Save
laughing
it.
at me. Well, where do I put it?
garbage can.
Put it.
Well, you
Yeah,
take
put it.
Water
a
harden up and then put it
an
down.
old soup can. You
Yeah.
pour it in the soup can and you let it cool down and it gets solid and then you throw it out.
Chewy, don't you
Yeah,
have like a
exactly.
grease can on your stove?
Get that laughter in.
I have a bacon grease
Yeah.
I see
can
my
on my
Nana
I like
do
that.
that. That's why
Yeah.
my Nana will do. Well, okay. Well, Joseph or Nana never told me to do that. So
Well,
Well, let me
well,
tell you something. One of these days you're gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
well,
God forbid you clog it.
I didn't know.
Mm.
Well, now you do.
it's all right.
I'm calling Roto
I
Rooters.
He
used to
said
tell
sorry,
them, say,
though.
hey, they said, what does it hurt pouring it out to her? So when I would unstop them, I'd say, hey, I won't tell you what, what does that hurt anything? It should have stopped. Yes, it did. I said, when I cleaned it out, I said, you heard me turn your garbage disposal on because I'd run ice through it. That's the best thing to clean your garbage disposal with is put ice down. It makes a lot of noise, but it cuts all the slime out of it, the nasty.
Oh wow.
But anyway, I'd say, hey, I cut your garbage disposal on, and them rats that's coming up in your drain and eating that grease. I said, I seen their little hand reaching, trying to save themselves, was going around and around. And I was serious. You had to be serious with them, right? And they eat that stuff up, and they stop their sinking no more because they didn't want them rats coming up through.
Oh God!
God, seriously.
Were you telling the truth or was that a fib?
That's just a lie.
That's what I
That was a
thought.
lie. I would.
He lies to us all the time. Okay, so what about, why did I think that if you pour hot water down the drain with grease, it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's just, you didn't know. You didn't know. You just like when you use dishwashing liquid in your sink and clean your dishes, that dishwashing liquid will dilute that grease till it's not much of a problem. But if you just pour straight grease down your sink, it'll cool off and act like a slug. It'll build that.
Okay, well,
Drain
here's
up,
what I
close
do.
it off.
Here's what I do. I'm going to tell y'all. I put my big pan of water on the stove and I boil it. Okay, like when we're cooking bacon, right? Like after I've been teaching Bryson to make bacon, after he'll make the bacon, I will let the pan sit and cool, and I will boil a big old pan of water, and then I put that pan in the sink, the bacon pan, and I pour the boiling water on the pan like sideways and let all the grease go into it with a bunch of Dawn dish soap in the pan.
Bacon grease?
Yeah,
You're
like
wasting bacon
You're
grease.
wasting bacon grease.
No, you have to put it in a can.
You
What?
keep the bacon grease. You put it in beans.
You put it in eggs.
Fried
potatoes, honey.
Guys,
You save that bacon grease. Don't you like what? Huh?
I don't know where I've lived, but I'm about to even have to go gluten free. The gluten's hurt my tummy too bad, so I don't even have to worry about
Your parent? There's no way your mother did that.
My mom.
No, she
I
didn't.
never really
She
like
doesn't remember.
I never really had anyone to learn from.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
say that. So I
okay.
kind of just like grew up learning on my own what to do, and I was always told, or I always thought, oh well. Either way, now I know I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not using bacon grease. I'll like pour it in a can and give it to my nanny because I'm about to go gluten free because my food's hurting my tummy too bad. Miss Chewy said, "Now But my
So
nana
let
will
me
cook
some.
with all that stuff all day long.
Oh, yes, she will. She'll fry taters and that, and you'll eat every bit of
She lives here, gatekeeper. She lives here. She cooks all that stuff, and I still, when I would cook, I'd pour the grease. She never stopped me, but she saved it.
Well, that's okay.
But
It's
you know
okay.
what?
Just,
I can't even eat that food because it hurts my tummy too bad. It sucks. I can't eat anything she cooks or anything. I can't eat all that old, yummy Southern cooking.
yeah.
Comfort food.
Okay.
Good comfort food.
Yeah, you'll grow out of it. You'll grow out of it.
You know, my aunt is so severely celiac that if she, okay, let me think of here is here's how awful it is. My uncle builds houses, and my aunt went she took a job with him, like to clean the house up before they put it on the market after they built it. So the sawdust or some dust in the house had gluten in it, and she was sick for a week in bed, and like
Probably
upset tummy and throwing up and migraine and everything. The sawdust from the gluten in it. Imagine food.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably
Bad.
sawdust.
We can't cook. She can't touch
Yeah.
anything when she comes over for birthday parties and stuff. It's awful. That's so our family, like that runs in our family, the stomach problems and the celiac and everything. So I don't know. Think about the stuff they're putting in our food now.
That's your biggest problem. All the chemicals you're eating.
The
It
worst
sure
thing
is.
about that, I think, is they can't eat spaghetti.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
ever make them spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't had no pasta never.
You can get gluten-free spaghetti noodles now. Hold on. Let me show y'all what I got.
Just make them a big salad.
Let me show y'all what I got earlier today. I got a tip for y'all. Anyone who has
Do you have any extra drink over there? I've drunk all my water. Lucy had to have a drink. And Sky wanted to buy a six-pack, and I didn't get a drink of it.
I still have to cook all that stuff for the kids though, because they be eating like
you.
little animals. Okay, they're not worried about gluten.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, y'all know the Girl Scout cookies, the Thin Mints.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this is called the Goody Girl Mint cookies, and they are baked without artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. They have no high fructose corn syrup, no gluten, peanuts, or eggs, and they taste just like the Girl Scout cookies.
Okay, how much carbohydrates is in there?
And they don't hurt my tummy. Where do you find? 8%.
Is that the vegetarian kind?
Sorry. How much?
21 grams, 8% total carbohydrates.
21 grams.
What does that mean?
A lot.
I don't care about fat. I just don't want my tummy to hurt from gluten and stuff.
I got you.
But now you can't eat them.
Right.
Well, dang.
It's not good for anybody that has.
One of my brother's best friends had that, and it was always, oh no, we can't cook this or that.
It's awful. It sucks.
Yeah, it does. It sure does. Believe me, I know. I was a Mountain Dew-aholic for years and years.
I maybe shouldn't tell you that you can drink Mountain Dew if you're celiac.
Yeah. Well, I better not see you with one of them in your hand.
Wait.
No.
Yeah, that's rough on your stomach.
Yeah. God.
Oh, look at there. It's a Pepsi.
Yeah, right. Put your can down.
Wait, does this have gluten? I'm sure Pepsi has gluten.
Oh, there's nothing like a cold Pepsi when you're eating. I mean, you know.
I love a good ice cold
I'm cutting
Pepsi.
out one thing at a time.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The only thing I'm drinking that I can have to drink is coffee and water. And I've been drinking a lot of tomato juice, which I love tomato juice. But, maybe a little bit of milk sometimes. Like I say, I was a Mountain Dew-aholic and Pepsi-aholic. Every time we ate, we had to have Pepsi, you know.
Oh, cherry Pepsi is celiac free. I mean, celiac safe. So it says nearly all commercial commercial, I don't know that word. All available soft drinks, including Pepsi, are gluten-free and safe for people with celiac disease. That's good to know.
Yeah. So you're good.
Yep.
You can have all you want. And you'll sit there and drink them.
Yeah, but it's too much caffeine.
Yeah, you'll be sitting there drinking them in front of everybody. Poor old people can't drink them anymore. Saying,
I didn't know that.
how good this is.
What did you eat that night we all went out?
Me? I ate off the buffet. I didn't.
You did?
Yeah, I'm just now trying to watch what I eat for my tummy.
Yeah.
I'm just now starting. So like I'm just learning. I'm just learning what. Wait, I've put potato peelings down my garbage disposal too. Y'all better not even ask me because y'all will be like, "Oh my gosh!" I put eggshells in there too.
Yeah, that makes you. What do you think?
That's
But
all right.
I tell
What's
you,
the problem with potato peelings, believe?
Hey, Aussie True Crime. One time I thought I broke it, but I just had to press the reset button under the sink after I found it. I
yeah.
knew.
Oh,
There you go. Hey, the next time it's smelling bad,
Hey,
just
Ozzy.
take you some ice, a tray of ice out of your refrigerator, and throw it in that disposal. Turn it on. It'll make all kinds of crazy noise. Then run you some water in there, and it'll cut
I
up
remember
all
my
the crap out of
grandparents
it.
doing that.
That's
Yeah.
good to know.
We love you, sweet darling.
Yep. Or do you put like Arm and Hammer in your refrigerator
You're
to
so
keep the
sweet, Aussie.
smells
Wait, what?
down?
Bacon
Arm and
soda.
Hammer. Yeah. When you get ready to change that box out, don't throw it away.
Oh man.
Turn your sink on, pour it down your sink. Turn your garbage disposal on as you pour it in there, and it deodorizes your garbage disposal. It'll clean it too. It kills a lot of germs.
You know, I use baking soda I'll sprinkle it in my washer when I run a load of small clothes to wash out my washer. I use it at the bottom of the litter boxes. I use a lot of baking soda for stuff. To brush my teeth.
Yeah.
No, it'll make your
Yeah.
teeth feel so clean.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
All saying, I even got a fork stuck in there one time. I had it turned on and I didn't know what was happening. The whole cabinet was shaking.
Do what now?
Fork down in her.
Oh yeah. I had them to drop little
Oh my gosh.
like shrimp cocktail glasses in there and bust them and stuff. And,
Yeah, and I had it turned off, and then I was like, well, what if it's still spinning a little bit? And I just like stuck my hand in there real quick.
Oh no!
I turned it off.
That's wrong.
The fork. No, it was turned off all the way. It was okay. But I got the fork. It scared me though.
You never stick your hand in nothing like that you even think it's making a sound,
It was off.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of other people thought it was off too.
Yeah, and it'd be stuck, and they reach in there and grab whatever it is, and it takes off. And you'll be running around.
I should probably try one of those little clippy things that I have.
Yeah.
What are they called that have hands?
Look at this.
Brr. So did the dude from Final Destination too.
Tongs.
Yeah, for
Tongs.
sure. Yeah. Yep. You could probably use that, but if it was to get unstuck with that tong, it probably might beat your forehead off when you get away from it.
The Jinkies and Miss Chewy are the cookers. They should have been teaching me all this.
We're trying.
Well, we will. Just don't use no more grease down your drain.
Exactly.
My mom did cook a lot of fried chicken. I remember that. She made such good fried chicken, and she did save the grease, but I never paid attention.
Yeah, if you got a neighbor you don't like, take it over and pour it on their sidewalk. Wait and watch till it rains.
I can't see Dumpling doing that.
I would not. I would even if that person did me so bad, I would go pour it on there. I'd run over there, and then I'd be cleaning it up when they walk out.
You'd go back and soap it. Yeah, okay.
I'd be back out there like, don't walk here. I messed up.
That's something I'll do.
Yeah, me too. Me too, H. Davis.
Well, my guilt eats me up. I can't do nothing like that.
Hey, I like to see them slide from out up underneath the car.
Gatekeeper, you evil little turd.
That's your new word, turd dumpster. That's your new word.
Yeah, turd burglar.
Yeah, she was called a turd burglar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means
Your
something
baby's
apparently
sitting there
very
all
gross,
sad.
but it's okay.
Y'all, I gotta tell you a story.
Okay. I'm going to turn my camera off now.
Gatekeeper's
Get
nephew
sleepy.
and his wife live in Indiana with a lot of snow. And
Oh, I love to get into
so
this.
Marty was pulled up to pick up Annette and let her get her into the truck. You got to know Annette. Annette was born with only one arm, so she wears a prosthesis on the other one. So she, it's difficult for her some tasks. Well, Annette, it was icy, and so Annette was trying to get into the truck. Well, she slid, and when she slid, her body went underneath the truck. And she had her one arm up here holding on. And Marty was in the truck dying laughing.
Oh, you get those two started to tell that story, and it's
it was absolutely hilarious. But she was like, I only have one arm. I'd like to get her to tell you this story one time because it's a lot funnier when she tells it, but it's cute.
Yeah, it's a good story. Good wholesome story that he.
But
So how did she ever
Marty
get out of that pickle?
Marty, you
Somebody
gotta
had to pull her
understand,
out of
Marty
that. Or
is
did she
probably
let go and just
6'3",
slide
6'4".
completely under?
Yeah, she just feet first.
But and Annette is smaller than I am. She's just a little tiny thing. I think I don't know where she's 5. She's just barely over 5 foot.
When my boy was little, once the whole driveway was ice and we were trying to get to school, and somehow he just walked right into the car and closed the door, and I went to go get into the car, and I slid. I couldn't get footing at all. I was hanging onto the door, and my neighbors are out there. The kids are getting in the car to go to school. They're all laughing because I'm on a hill, and they have the flat ground. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I didn't know what to do. I couldn't get up. And finally, I was able to crawl. I thought I was going to slide down the whole driveway.
People do. They sure
I
do.
almost did, right in front of my neighbors. I almost.
I believe that. Believe that stuff's tough on you.
Oh, God.
My mom made fried chicken barbecue, bakes, chicken dumplings, etc. We ate so much chicken, just hated chicken. Just started eating it a couple years ago again.
You know, I like chicken. If we'll go sometimes to a steakhouse, and I'll get Parmesan chicken instead of steak.
It's chicken from the steakhouse.
But since I've been eating it for the past month,
yeah, we've been eating a lot of chicken. But what we ate yesterday was good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It actually was. Magoos. Yeah. It was good chicken. Real good chicken.
Yeah.
But
Louis Magoose.
Where was
but
I? Yeah. I was visiting relatives in Connecticut, and they're like, "Oh, this is really good food, really good restaurant, whatever." Right? Luckily I was alone in my hotel room, and I threw up the entire night. I was ready to call 911.
You got food
I was
poisoning,
like,
didn't you,
what
girl?
the hell kind of food poisoning is this, man? I almost died.
they're just tough.
Fancy
They're real
restaurant.
tough.
Holy shit. I didn't know whether my body was allergic or whether I was food poisoned or I didn't know what was going on, but it was like all night. I'm like, oh my God. Usually it's like 3 times and I'm better,
Yeah.
This was
Right.
like,
It sounds like you had food poisoning.
Yeah, or there's this tough people and she wasn't used to whatever.
Oh, God. Get rid of him, please.
good Lord. That was the last time I went there. That's for
Okay, Miss
sure.
Joey, I'm gonna get down. Wait. No, I'm not.
I'll
Hold
get
up
it.
a
I'll
second.
take care of it.
And then there was these little kids in the morning. I don't know what time they got up, 5 a.m. or something, and I heard them with the guns, the plastic
saying?
fake little pew pew pew, and I'm like, oh my God, like, I need like at least give me 2 hours of sleep, but I didn't sleep at all that night because the
Should I
kids
say
woke
it?
me up with the
Should
pew
I say it?
pew pew. I'm like, oh
Should I
God,
say it?
I would have been.
What?
No.
Oh.
No.
Sun King.
You know what?
Oh,
I had.
you piece of shit! Get the fuck out of here!
He's gone.
She said it. She said it. You know what? I thought that I had them confused. I thought that the other person in there earlier was him, and that's why I said something about Logan needing his father. But it was definitely the other guy. It was not his father. I made a mistake. That's why I brought him up.
Oh, I
That was my
can't
fault.
see the chat.
I'm not in chat, so there's nothing I can do.
He's gone.
Are you in chat,
Well, something
Dumpling?
does
Just
need his
block
dad.
the weird
His dad's
comments.
got to want to be with him. I mean, that's all I can do. If his dad wants to be with him, he can be with him. He does need his dad. He needs his dad badly.
Never mind.
You think Matthew's bad? Wait till abuses. I'm not.
Man, I was hopeful. I really thought he was in here being mature earlier, and it wasn't him. It was.
Yeah.
I had him confused.
Do you remember when he was over on your chat the other night and we gave him a chance?
Yeah, and all he was
We really
doing.
thought he was being up and up.
Yeah, and all he was trying to do was attack you constantly.
Yeah.
But we still let him come back in. And I still answered his question in the email respectfully.
Sorry, Jinkies. I'm sorry, Jinkies.
I gave him that respect and that time to answer back. And I didn't have to. None of us had to say a word to him when he came in the chat, period.
She scared me too. God is loving, I was saying.
Sorry.
You good.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Don't feel bad, Miss Julie. Sometimes you got to go there.
I'm sorry, Jinkies.
That's disappointing.
I didn't see it.
Logan's daddy coming in here running his mouth. I'll read it to you, Lori. It's fine. He said, "You people call Matthew abusive. Ha ha. Wait till you get a load of me." I don't know why. We're not doing it. We're talking about food and stuff. What were we just talking about when he came in here and said that? Because I was painting.
We don't know what's going on because Jackies won't tell us. Okay? We don't even know. So stop making a fool out of yourself. Grow up and be a man already.
That's what I was going to say.
You have a child, be a man.
In
Don't be a pushover.
Be kind.
Or
Be
whatever.
kind.
You need to worry
Oh,
about
yes, I'm the kindness angel. You must be kind. You must learn kindness when you're a father.
Worry about your
I'm
son.
sorry,
feelings.
God is love.
I'm about to the point I'm probably going to need to go get just something just to keep space between us.
Well, don't say anything on here. Just
I hate that. I really hate that.
Right.
But Sun King, that disappoints me. You know how much a boy needs his father? Do you know how much a boy cries for his father?
He's very upset right now, and that's why I'm
Any
kinda,
boy.
I'm
I've watched my
trying
son
to,
cry for his
yeah.
father.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have
Logan
to be,
is
especially
very
over
upset
that
right
shit.
now.
No,
Logan's
he
very
shouldn't
upset
have
right
to
now.
worry.
Well, he shouldn't feel upset. He should be angry.
Well, he loves
You
his dad,
know?
but he
He
even
should be
Sun
like,
King
stop
wouldn't
being an
allow,
idiot.
even
But
Sun
it,
King wouldn't allow anybody to talk about his mom. So why does he think his son should allow his dad to buddy up with somebody that's talking about his mom?
it's okay. God is going to put the
Yeah,
right
they're
guy in the right spot
in the
that's
I
temple.
agree. I was saying.
going to take care of both of you. I have faith, and I've been praying for that. A lot of us have. You're doing the right thing for Logan as his mama right now, and that's all that you can do.
Yeah, being his mom and his dad.
He loves you, Jinky.
And he knows you're his world. He's your world.
Yeah, I
And
wish my dad was in my life when I was younger.
I know.
Yeah, it's tough. Has to be.
I just wish, this is what I wish. I wish Sun King would not bring this to YouTube. And especially to somebody, he can be friends with Matthew all he wants, but to bring me in the mix of it, because that's what Matthew wants. Matthew could care less about being friends with Daisy and with Sun King. Matthew wants to get dirt on me to hurt me. He gets subs when he goes against somebody, and he's mean, and people want to see him be mean to people. So they go over there on his channel and they sub up and they get along on the hate train. And that's what, if Sun King could, I don't care if he's friends with Matthew, Logan don't care. It's the fact that when Matthew's in there shitbagging me and treating me like crap and talking horrible about me, and then looks at the camera, directly at the camera, and said, "Hey, Logan, your mom's a stupid piece of shit."
Oh my gosh! Wow, that's the
Y'all didn't
crappiest
see the
feeling.
video?
No, I haven't, but you
I
can
sent
send
it.
it to me for sure. Send it back. Send it again.
Yeah. He said, "Hey, Logan, your mom's a stupid." He said,
Well-
"Logan, I know you're watching." He said, "Logan, I know your mom's a stupid piece of shit."
Yeah, there's no hope. Forget it. There's no hope. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's never gonna come around.
I mean, Logan's a
Hi,
16-year-old
Abigail. I
kid.
love you, baby.
That's not okay to do. That's not okay. And the only reason why he said it is because Sun King told him that Logan was watching, and Logan was mad because he's in there, because it would be no big deal if Sun King wants to go play with Matthew. They can play two birds of a feather flock together, but leave Logan's mom out of it.
Yeah, leave your relationship out of it. You know what? I did not know that. Now he's not even gonna get the
Do
Sun
what?
King said that?
Matthew said that.
Oh.
You have an iPhone, Abigail?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
everybody
never
knows
gonna. He's not even gonna get the respect to come in my chat again and ask me if I email me a question. You don't deserve to know my answer. Don't worry about it. Nope.
You know what, Jinkies? I'm sorry, but Logan's
I
better
got
off.
the link. Hold on, I got you.
Well, Logan heard him say it, and Logan about punched the screen on the computer. He was that upset. And he was crying. And I don't like that with my child, going through that kind of stuff.
It's not fair, especially
I
when
don't
his
like to
dad's
bring
part of
his
it.
stuff to YouTube. And I'm not going to bring him to YouTube no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty sad. The only way he gets to see his dad is through a computer screen talking crap about his mom.
It is.
I'm going to shut up now.
Abigail. Thank you, baby. You're so beautiful.
Yes, Bubbles.
I agree 1,000%, Bubble.
What'd she say? This may upset someone, but speaking from experience, a father who is abusive to their child's mother is not a good father at all.
Yeah, because at some point you have to
I
grow up
mean,
and realize.
he was a good dad if Logan was growing up, but since we've been divorced, it's like he don't even want to be around. I don't know. You know,
It happens a lot, Jinkies.
Mm-hmm.
Happens a lot,
and Logan loves his dad.
unfortunately.
Logan loves his dad, but Logan is not going to tolerate
No
allowing
bull
Logan
crap.
needs to.
that. I'm assuming he is Abigail Rose.
The chow mein.
I mean,
Oh, dear.
I don't. I'm sorry. I have to
When
apologize to you
when
guys.
I walked away, it was forever.
okay, go watch it. You can watch it now. It's in the big one.
You
Yeah,
have
I
no
want to
need for
apologize,
apology,
y'all.
Miss Joy.
I lost it.
There's plenty of fathers who helped my son along the
Mm,
way. And I'm very grateful for them.
mm,
You know what? It takes a real man to be a daddy.
mm-hmm.
Any of them can be a father, but it takes a real man to be a daddy.
You're right.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I know I haven't talked to Chibilly in a long time, but I know that upset him. That's why he came in here, and because he don't like nobody talking about Logan. He, whatever happened with me and Chibilly happened, but when it comes to Logan, he was very respectful and genuinely cared about him.
Yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. That dog said it's time to go out now.
You literally just set it off for everyone else. Don't be apologizing.
I adore you, ladies. I really do.
Oh, we love you, H. David.
We do. When Miss Cherry
Appreciate it.
talks, it looks like gatekeepers talking.
You too,
It's because
gatekeeper.
our
Appreciate
sound
you, brother.
system.
Maybe she's just a puppet and I'm the puppet master, you think?
He said the puppet. I gotta go. Okay.
Hey,
And
she might be more
maybe
like,
that's
well,
the direction.
Puppet, he's a puppy monster.
I am the
Go watch it.
ventriloquist. See, I run my hand up her tail and make her mouth work.
Don't you sleep with all the puppies?
Oh, it didn't go through yet.
Yeah, well, actually, I got one. I got this little girlfriend I sleep with, you know.
Yeah. Lucy.
Daisy.
Hey, who does she come and come over and love on, and then she looks at me and she'll kick and waller around and screw it against me, but she loves you.
He loves me too.
That picture just is not right. You know, when we first got Chewy, the little brown male, after him, that thing got for a good size. He'd kick you like a kid all night. He's a kicking and rolling around, kicking you and stuff.
I blew out.
When I finally got him out of the bed, I told her never again. Well, Lucy got pregnant. You know how it goes. She got a pregnant girl in the house. Try to take care of her.
She's never left the bed.
No.
Biscuit Head, you are an amazing woman. I've told you, you are a Wonder Woman. You raised all three of your boys by yourself.
She is, ain't she?
Yes, she is an amazing woman, y'all. And two of her boys are exemplary.
Wow.
They are absolutely amazing young men. One of them still needs a little work, and we're praying for him. but it's okay.
Some stuff you can't control.
You really
You're right.
No, not at all. Like I
All
said,
right,
she's a super one.
Miss Chewy, I gotta get off here, okay? I love y'all.
You're fine. I'm getting ready to end it. So, but I want to thank every one of you
I
guys.
put your name on it in the chat. Sorry, Miss Shuey.
You're fine.
Dumpling, I put your name on it in the chat.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Okay,
get
I'm about to go look. I love you guys.
I love you. Bye,
Love you
baby.
too, Abigail.
I'm gonna get down too. Love you.
Good night, Dublin.
See you guys.
Bye, Jamie. Love you.
Yeah, see you, honey.
Bye, Jamie.
Bye, love
It
you.
is. Hold on, let me put my big cat down. Oh,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon
all
myself.
right.
All right, H.
Love
Davis. I love
you.
you. Bye bye.
Love
See
you
you,
too.
buddy.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Peace
everybody.
and love.
Y'all
And
have
the
a
sand
blessed night.
love.
Love
All
you.
right,
Bye,
twin.
short leg.
And the sand special
All right,
love.
short leg. See you, Gatekeeper.
Yes.
Okay,
Jamie.
good night.
See you, buddy.
Love you.
Will.
Love you, Jinkies. Love you, Gatekeeper.
Yeah, love you too. I'll wait till you before I
I'm gonna put you down, okay?
close the door. Well, it's good. Put me down.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yeah, put me down, baby. Shoot me right off the floor. Go ahead. Shoot me to the
Okay.
floor.
You tell everybody bye.
Yeah, I did. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
All right, guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I want to thank Raising Cane for being 12 months member. She's been a whole year. She's been a member. Thank you. I love you. Pat Gaines. Thank you for being for 2 months. Lady 7 Up for 7 months. Long Cool Woman for 6 months. Turtle Talk for 2 months. Love you. Fonda Cheeseman for a month. And Turtle Talk gifted 5 memberships, y'all. Thank you, Turtle. I love you. And Turtle Gang gave a $5 super chat. And Yvonne Smith gave a $5 super chat. And Miss Abigail Rose became a member. I love you, ladies. Thank you, everyone. You are absolutely precious to me. And I know I had a little outburst, but when it comes to people I love, I'll support. Gatekeeper knows that. But please, just try to be kind. It doesn't cost anything. It's the right thing to do. Because in the end of the day, if you go to sleep, what if you don't wake back up? So don't go to sleep without being where you need to be. I love you guys. Pray for me, Gatekeeper, and our family, and we'll pray for you. Yeah. Be kind. Love you guys. Bye.